Hey, how's it going, guys? Hope you guys are all doing well. Today is more AI Somnium files, as it has been for quite the last few streams now, admittedly, but hey, that's fine. Last stream we did this. We learned about something that Iris may have dreamed about as we met up with the Yakuza. Met us with the characters there. Did a Somnium for Iris because she's currently under suspicion of being a murder suspect. So that's very interesting. Yeah, you can see there Iris' interrogation. We found out she was texting Ota in the middle of it. Ota apparently is hiding something. Iris' Somnium. And now we're gonna go meet Ota because he wants Iris released, and he'll give us some information in exchange. And so now we're here to meet him. I have to go into the log here. Yeah, so we met some new characters last time, like we met, So Sajima. He was in the Yakuza office alongside, Moma here. Yeah, Moma Kumakura. We also met Mama. So a lot of, like, interesting characters we may have met and or heard about, like with Rohan here. Also, we did see this. Number 89, who apparently knows about the new Cyclops killing. So that's also very interesting too. Yeah, to go into our, let's go specifically into the flowchart here. Sagami, Frozen, Becky, hope you guys are all doing good. So our flowchart took us from, I believe, yeah, because we looked at the body. Yeah, so like we found the body of Mizuki's father. And then we got to this point where we did the interrogation for Iris. We did Sinking in the Vein, Iris' Somnium. And we're going down this way as we're currently like figuring stuff out. With your DC Douglas's voice. Like, I thought that was DC Douglas's voice from 89. So I figured that was the case. I didn't really acknowledge it, but like kind of what it sounded like. But yeah, we're here. And let's talk with Ota, shall we? Go for 100%, just finish the story. That's the thing, right? At first I was going for just finishing the story, but now that I'm seeing all these branching paths, I'm like, I'm kind of interested in them, so like, I don't know, I might consider actually going for the 100%, see like the other paths, because I think that could be interesting. Neither of us can figure out what that sauce is. We'll see, of course, but like the 100%, aka I guess all the paths, is a little tempting. I can see the kitchen area past the counter. Very home feeling here. Menus written on the wall in Sunzoka paper. I will say as well, I had some food before this. I decided it was a good idea to like get like some like McDonald's because I just kind of wanted some like nuggets because I was like, I haven't had those nuggets in a while. I fucking hate their fries, dude. Those things are way too fucking salty. I'm like, oh no, I hate this actually. My lips feel covered in salt right now, to be quite frank. I hate it. Disposable chopsticks. There's a menu on the table. I would say 100% because you miss a lot of the story if you just do the story. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, it's like there's what definitely seems to be like just a massive like overarching story with like all the different routes and whatnot. So that's why I really do want to see like as much as I can. A low table, small sitting cushion. Something tells me examining all this stuff maybe is the best idea in the sense of like, should probably just talk with these guys. It says good luck. Can't examine the tissues I see, okay. Slippers on the ground. Can't examine those, so... Swinging door. Alright, Iris, what's up? Iris is standing next to me. About that thing in the Nile message.
Didn't I tell you?
Yeah. They're accusing me of a lot of stuff. They're gonna think I did it. Oda, it's okay, Tessa. Stay calm, I'm here for you. Iris, okay. Oda, I won't tell anyone about that thing. Not even if they torture me. Don't worry, I promise to protect you. That thing is the curious part right now.
Ask Ota about it.
What's up with that down there? A walk. Why is that here? So 100% the collectibles, you might need to look how to get them at these Ayatsu. Yeah, the collectibles, that's another thing. I'll probably like worry about that like off stream or something. I'll probably care more about just like seeing all the paths, I guess you could say.
Don't you have things to ask Ota? Hurry up.
She's not happy with me. This your first time here?
Why does that matter? Do you want me to leave?
Nothing to say, huh? Alright, Oda. You're in big trouble, mister. Let's talk. It's Oda. He looks pretty nervous. So. Guess you bought a new cell phone, huh?
Yeah, I did. Yesterday in Akihabara.
Where's your mother?
She's in the living room in the back. I think she's watching TV or something.
Okay.
Did you come all the way here just to ask me that?
Well, did I keep you waiting?
I was nervous thinking about Tessa. I couldn't stop imagining what dirty, perverted dojin plots you were acting out with her.
Bro, go outside.
As long as I am in your eye socket, that won't happen.
Wouldn't happen anyway.
Tell me about the thing in the Nile message.
So let's hear it. What is that thing?
That thing?
Don't play dumb. You sent that message to Iris.
Oh, Date, will you do me a favor?
Depends on the favor.
What?
There's a picture on the counter, right?
Yeah, and?
I want you to take a good look at it.
The photo.
Yes, the photo.
What are you doing? That's what I was afraid of. That's why that lady was there. Oh. Oh, that smile. Ooh. Day 4 Monday, you die. This is one reason why people hate Oda. Yeah, definitely something interesting going on here. He's tricking me.
Head is pounding.
Okay, Oda and Iris covering for each other, huh?
What time is it?
The day has turned over. It is Monday, 2:50 a.m.
Ah, shit, I was out for like, what, 5 hours?
You've been unconscious for nearly 5 hours.
Ota got me, didn't he?
He did.
I saw that lady on the ground. I didn't think that was gonna be like used on me until like that moment when he was being suspicious about it. So I'm like, oh.
He struck you over the head with the walk.
Little bastard. Why did he do that?
I don't know, but afterward he ran off with Iris.
Like, he just assaulted an officer. That, I say, I don't care what his reason is. He's already in trouble.
How do you know?
You had lost consciousness, but I was still watching. I recorded video of the incident. Take a look.
Oh, thank you, Iba. Thank you, Iba. All right, let's see it.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
Hmm.
You witch!
Mayumi.
You stay away from my boy!
What?
Tessa! What's wrong? Did something happen?
No, everything's fine.
That's why
Okay,
she's the
let's
goat.
go.
Let's go on, Dinah. Hope you're doing good. By the way, Dinah, why do you not have a VIP badge? Let me fix that.
Ota.
There you go.
Why didn't you chase them?
I'm sorry.
You should have jumped out of my eye and ran after them.
I couldn't move. The mechanics controlling my ambulatory motion were short-circuited by the blow to your head.
Oh, interesting. I guess it makes sense. Who's calling
Date,
me?
the boss is calling.
Boss.
How am I gonna report this one?
It's like, hey, boss, so, yeah, the perp, knocked me out.
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency.
What's up?
Just now, the killer... Well, just watch the video.
Killer? What?
I sent the address to Iba.
Wait, what's going on? Oh my fucking god. No way, dude.
Iris.
She's still breathing, though. Live stream video.
No, that's...
The criminal is streaming this live.
Iba, the source.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
Got it.
Okiura?
Date, focus. We need to get to the site, now.
Dude, this ramped up, dude. Oh my god. Oh, baby. I kept my foot to the gas the whole time. I could feel the sweat on my palms. The engine raised a high-pitched scream, but I could barely hear it. My heartbeat was pounding in my ears, shaking me to the core. How much time had passed. The feeling of time itself had disappeared. Eventually, the car reached a long bridge. Shortly after, the image changed. Nurse is tied up, her eyes gone.
That sick bastard.
What the hell is that? Is that like a wolf outfit? Oh no, Iris. He's in a wolf costume. Aw.
Tessa! Hold
Oda?
on! I'll save you!
Ota?
So Oda's not the killer, but he at least is there. But why did that wolf costume guy let him do that?
Stay away from Tessa! Ah!
Date, we've almost reached the destination.
Got it.
Please, please let me make it in time.
Damn, dude, if I known this was gonna happen, I would have kept going a bit last night. Harbor Warehouse District, Monday, 3:17 a.m. But I mean, that's the fun of a blind playthrough, right? You just don't know what's gonna happen. Oh, shit, dude.
You okay?
Date.
Where did they go?
Oda.
The back door.
Got himself stabbed.
Hang on, Ota. Help is on the way.
Don't worry. Iris is alive.
Good.
Backup is en route to this location. Date, pursue the culprit.
All right, I'm on it.
Police headquarters, Monday, 9:34 a.m.
Any traces of the culprit?
Still nothing. We also didn't catch the culprit on any of the surveillance cameras.
Damn. That is not good. Wait, hang on a second. Sorry, I'm fixing... Wait, I just realized something? I need to fix up something. I just realized. Sorry. Because I just had a thought just now. I uploaded the Somnium file stream to YouTube, but I only uploaded the second part, I think. Shit. Hang on, I need to... Hang on, sorry. This literally just came to mind. Hang on, I need to actually, like, fix this. Sorry, hang on. One second. This is, like, the worst time for this, but I literally just thought about this. Like, wait a second. Sorry, one moment as I fix things. Because I like to fix stuff the second I think about it, for better or worse. There we go. Okay. So that exports. And then starts this export. Fix up the description. Yesterday's date was the 16th. Perfect. Okay. Okay, now things should be fixed up. Like I said, just kind of a moment of just, oh, right, I forgot to do that. I should fix that.
They probably got away through the back alley.
So, it's not Ota, it's not Iris, but whoever it was took out Iris's eye and stabbed Ota and was wearing, like, a costume.
While wearing a polar bear costume.
Oh, well, it was a polar bear.
Maybe they took it off and threw it in the ocean.
Is that supposed to be a polar bear? It looks more, I guess, like, this now didn't make me think that.
If it were filled with something heavy, it would sink to the bottom.
Police officer mannequin. Flag with big catch on it. Bags hanging on a rack. Something tells me we're not seeing, like, any, like, special dialogue from the extra bits here. Yeah, I don't think we are. That's fine. Boss's chair. Matryoshka. Got him by the Coca-Cola bear, for real. Was that here last time? I think that was. It's like, I didn't give the bear enough Coca-Cola, and he's like, hey man, like, we had a deal going. And you know what happens if you break the deal? And then, you know, stabbed me. It's fucked up. Boss is sitting on top of her desk. From this angle, I don't think you should be able to see up her skirt, but you can't. Not that I would want to. That's wonderful, Date. Tell me about the fishery.
You should ask Iba about that.
Yes, I have already done some research. Okiura Fishery is owned by the Okiura we know.
Okay.
Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually.
What?
Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju.
Really?
The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management.
So it's separate from him.
In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
So it's a coincidence the criminal chose that location?
Unknown.
Let's talk about So.
So, Sejima? He was in Iris' Somnium yesterday.
Iris' Somnium, and someone was kissing him.
Right. But Iris says she's never met him.
Why not ask So about it?
So lives in Azabu, right? I guess I could.
Tell me about Iris and Oda.
They were taken to Central Hospital. Ota's surgery went well. He's in treatment now.
Good.
He's stable, nothing life-threatening. Iris, though.
She lost her eye.
Is she still in surgery?
Yeah.
Iris's left eye was forcibly removed. Because the optic nerve is connected to the brain, the surgery will take some time to complete.
Have you talked to Hitomi Mayumi?
Of course. Hitomi's at the hospital, waiting for the surgery to finish.
And Mayumi?
She was at the hospital earlier, waiting for Ota to get out.
All these poor people.
I think she went back home to get some clothes and things for Ota's hospital stay.
Date, last night, Mayumi left the diner to chase after Iris and Ota.
I did see that.
Perhaps she knows something.
Yeah, she might. Let's listen to Mayumi's story.
Alright, so Mayumi is a pretty important person here as well as so. Did CSI find anything?
It's still ongoing, but they haven't found anything of note yet.
Okay.
Date, Aiba, go to the warehouse again and investigate.
Oh yeah, another thing as well. There we go. Don't forget about that blind command for the chat. Hehe.
You two might be able to find some useful clues.
I swear I'm good at this, by the way. I swear I know what I'm doing. Let's talk about a representative,
They're giving
perhaps.
statements at HQ right now. The line is pretty long.
I mean, understandable. You literally just had, like, a famous idol get stabbed, and also had her eye... Not just that she was stabbed, she had her eye gouged out, as well as almost, like... As well as her, like, you know, a live stream of her almost dying.
You could just talk to Mizuki.
Right. She's part of the Okiura family, too. Oh, speaking of. Hey, boss. Did you end up sending anyone to take care of Mizuki yesterday?
Jeez, you're finally getting around to asking that? Yes, she's fine. I had one of our new recruits take her.
Who was the new recruit?
A blunderbuss! Hold it right there, Gax. Stop this thing and let me go, or I'll blow you to bits!
Yo, what's up, Bleach? How's it going, dude? Thanks for the raid. Appreciate that. Hashtag don't forget happy thoughts. You know, honestly, considering the nature of like what's going on in the game right now here, yeah, that feels pretty accurate. I was just playing some Terraria. Nice, nice. Hope you're enjoying that. Is that like a first time playthrough? Is that just kind of a vibing time? Was that like an archipelago? Whatever the case may be, hope it was a fun time for you, fun stream for you, dude. We're just playing some A and the Somnium files right now. We're currently, without saying too much, some people we know are in the hospital, because of a, let's say, a killer we're following. They're both okay, but it's like, ooh, that's not good. Yeah, Bleach, Nico, hope you guys are doing good. Thanks for that raid, though. Appreciate that. And let me get you guys some countermeasures as a way to say thanks for that raid. Bleach and crew, thanks for the raid, guys. Much appreciated. Like I mentioned, we're doing the A Somnium files. It's going good, honestly. If you don't know this game, it's basically like a visual novel, like murder mystery kind of game. And it's been pretty fun. It's very interesting. It's an Uchikoshi game. So like Zero Escape and like 999. It's like it's that guy basically who did this game. And it's pretty cool. Honestly, I'm enjoying it. It's like my first game like this. And if you need to raid and run, I completely understand, but for those coming in from the raid or joining us for the first time, my name is Maniacal. I'm a variety streamer. I do a lot of different things right here, currently doing A on the Somnium files. It's got my mainstream playthrough currently, as of right now I'm not really sure like what else I want to do. I thought about putting out a poll today, but I actually never got around to doing that. For like what I could do tomorrow, so it's either just gonna be more of this tomorrow, or I'm just gonna like, I don't know. It's either more of this tomorrow, or I just like, what's the word here? Or I just like go with like something else. I don't know what. We'll see. I will very much see you in the mood for that tomorrow, but yeah.
She took her back to your house, so Mizuki should still be there.
That's good.
So Mizuki's at home.
And I'm fairly certain she's furious with you.
I mean, understandable.
After leaving her alone with Mama, I mean.
I say we kind of like abandoned the poor girl.
All right, boss. I'm going to investigate all this.
Got it. We're counting on you.
Let's go, Iva.
Roger that.
Let's go. Now, who to go to first? The storage warehouse for the scene of the crime, the diner for the mother, the Sejima residence for So Sejima, Central Hospital probably to go see Iris's mother, and Date's home to go see Mizuki. I feel like one of the probably the most important things here, honestly, is probably Sejima. But I also want to kind of hear from like the mothers right now, perhaps. Maybe we could go maybe Central Hospital, Date's house, then cold storage warehouse, then probably Sejima's residence, and then the diner. Yeah, so let's do that. Yeah, let's go hospital first. Maybe I might change my mind later. You see, second with friends, first one was a first timer. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, honestly, I played Terraria like years ago, and like I thought it was fine. Honestly, I was like, yeah, this is neat. Not that I really felt like I wanted to like go back to, but I'm like, the game was cool.
Are you okay?
I feel like I've actually played more Terraria than I have Minecraft, weirdly enough. Although actually, I'm not sure if that's actually true, because I did play Minecraft on the 360. But that was like really early Minecraft, like before they even added in like the food mechanic.
Date.
Hello, Hitomi.
The nurse told me you were here.
Yes, just resting. Iris's surgery was successful.
That's good to hear.
They told me she would be fine. After I heard that, a weight left my shoulders, and I just collapsed.
It seems that she passed out and was brought here.
Yeah, the nurse told me.
Ah, poor
But
lady.
I'm fine now. I feel much better.
Hey, glad to hear that. Well then, let's talk. Hitomi is sitting next to the bed. She looks exhausted. Understandable. Well then, let's talk about your alibi.
Hitomi, what were you doing around 3 a.m. today? I don't mean anything by it. I'm just doing my job.
I was sleeping at home. The police came and picked me up around 4 a.m. That's when I heard about all this.
Her testimony matches what was in the investigation material.
The cops came to pick her up around 4?
Correct.
How long does it take to get from Hitomi's house to the warehouse?
20 to 25 minutes by car.
And the polar bear ran out of the warehouse at around 3:15?
The polar bear.
Correct.
If you're fast, you can just make it.
Do you suspect Hitomi?
Not necessarily, but...
Can't rule out the possibility, but I don't know. And do you know anything about Iris and So?
So, Sejima? The politician?
Yes. We believe they might know each other.
I don't think so.
Very well then. Tell me about Iris herself.
Iris lost her left eye.
She did, yes.
They haven't found it yet. If the optic nerve and blood vessels are intact, they told me they might be able to restore it. But I'm thankful she's alive. When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
I'm sorry for your loss.
While I was waiting for news from Iris's surgery, I started thinking about Monica. And I felt like I was going to lose my mind.
That must have been very painful.
Yes,
Can you tell me about Oda then?
I am so thankful for Oda. No, words don't even do it justice. Oda saved Iris, didn't he?
Might need gore warning for some parts. I mean, I figured that's just like the nature of the game, right? Because like it's an M-rated game.
I heard the police talking about it. If Oda didn't go to the warehouse that night, Iris would be dead.
If anything, I could probably do like a chat command for it, because like I feel like it's just kind of a given based on the nature of the game itself.
I really don't even know what to say.
Though I also don't want to be like, okay, this is gonna be a weird thing to say. I don't want to be told if like, hey, you need a gore warning for an upcoming part, because I feel like that to me just says like, oh, okay, then like this is gonna be like, I feel like that kind of gives me what was it? I feel like that kind of gives me a sort of idea of what to expect, you know, where it's like I don't really want to know that. I'd rather just like experience it in the moment. If that makes any sense.
It's frustrating that there isn't a bigger word for thank you.
I'm not to say that like a gore warning is like not valid, because no, it is, and like I will definitely express that's what the kind of game this is. I just don't want to be just told like, hey, this part's about to get really bloody. It's like, well, I almost wish I didn't know that, because now I'm going to expect it, you know? But again, I know people need that. It's completely valid. Talk about Oda.
Oda was actually one of my students.
Really?
I was his teacher in elementary school.
Ah.
Even back then, he had such a strong sense of justice. Not that I'm one to say, but I believe he grew up to be quite an amazing young man.
And also someone who assaulted me.
He risked his own life to save someone else. His mother must have raised him well.
Let's say goodbye for the moment then.
Sorry for asking you so many questions at a time like this.
No, it's fine.
I should go.
Let's see then. I did say next I wanted to do probably Date's residence for Mizuki, but I think I've changed my mind a little bit. I don't want So to escape me. I feel like I need to talk with him. Sajima residence, Monday.
How did you get in?
Hello.
Hopped over the fence.
That's trespassing, you know.
My baseball landed in your backyard. I was just trying to get it back.
This dork, I swear. Hello, Mr. Bodyguard. The bodyguard is standing completely still, emotionless. Do you know Iris by chance, Mr. Bodyguard?
No. It's this girl.
I showed him the picture of Iris that I had.
Cute.
Little of a snide little shit. The bodyguard thinks she's cute.
What was that?
Nothing.
You just said cute, didn't you?
I did not.
You did.
Did not.
Did?
I said shoot.
Why would you say shoot?
Look, I said I don't know her, all right?
Okay, I do appreciate the little Looney Tunes, like, reference there. At least assumingly that was what they're going for. Also, fucking 30-year-old man, by the way, doing this right here. Can you tell me about your boss's relationship with the Kumakuras?
I don't know anything. Even if I did, I couldn't tell you. I'm sworn to confidentiality.
So's alibi info, please.
Congressman Sajima was at home all Friday and Saturday.
How about from last night until this morning?
True, 2 30-year-old men.
He was in his bedroom, resting.
Can you prove that?
My word should be enough.
Iba, are there any security cameras in the mansion?
There are several.
Okay.
But for some reason, they are all powered off.
What? Huh.
There is no image data for the past few days.
That's gonna make our job harder. Don't know So's via very well, John Maeda. Yes, I'm not really too familiar with the performance there. Yeah, sorry. it is cool to know VAs, so it's nothing I'm just like, oh man. It's just like, neat. I don't know. That's all I can really say to it. It's just neat.
Really? That's too suspicious to ignore.
A little bit. There's a small island in the center of the pond. A pond.
Look, Iba. A giant salamander.
Mr. Sajima is a wealthy man. Perhaps it is his pet.
Really?
A pond. There are many koi in the pond, as well as a salamander. Let's see what we got back here. A garden lantern.
Well, that is strange.
What's up?
Why is Reika from the cabaret club over there?
Huh?
That's a lantern. It doesn't look anything like her.
There's a garden lantern. Probably another pond there. A tree. Any other things? The sky in the background. Did I see another green thing? Or am I crazy? Oh, hang on. No, I did see something. That's a big moss ball. No, actually, it's a well-manicured tree. It must be into topiary. It's not a big moss ball. A garden stone. Honestly, the idea of topiaryism, or not, that's not right, but just the idea of like gardening in that way, just to like make like, what is it? Just like the fact that it's like, what is it? Words, please stop failing me. What am I trying to say here? Like when it comes to like that whole like type of gardening, I think it's a really interesting like skill set, honestly, that could I think be like really cool to like just do, you know? Like I'm sure there's like definitely like a practice to it. I don't know, man. That could be really fun to learn. There's a rest area with a roof over it. And like what I've seen in like media and stuff, when it comes to that kind of like styling of like trees, I mean, for one thing, I guess you usually need like a big pair of clippers. And you kind of have to like know what you're doing with it, but I don't know, it could be really fun, honestly. There's an arc-shaped stone bridge over the pond. Like, I don't know, like I definitely want to like learn like new skills and stuff, and I think like that form of gardening I think could be really fun. Okay, so is feeding the koi in the pond. Let's talk, and let's go with the immediate question. Do you know Iris?
I don't. Who is that?
I showed him the picture of Iris I had.
This girl. Do you recall seeing her?
No, I've never seen her.
I detect no noticeable rise in So's body temperature.
So he has no idea who she is.
This guy's a politician. Lying is his job.
Damn.
Well, true.
Let's see then. Can you tell me about your connection with the Kumakuras?
I told you yesterday. My relationship with them is perfectly legitimate.
Hey, Aiba. You were still in the middle of the story about So selling and buying the Kawasaki land.
Oh, we can continue that later.
Alright then. Tell me about your alibi then, friend.
Here, sleeping of course. Why? What happened?
Did you not see the news?
No, I've been reading a book. I don't know what happened, but whatever it was, I had nothing to do with it.
Are you finished here?
I'm just getting started.
You won't get anything, no matter what you ask.
Damn.
So Sajima has nothing to do with your case.
It's my job to decide that, not yours.
Okay, I didn't want to get rough. But if I need to, I'll feed you to the koi.
Damn, alright.
I'd like to see you try.
Date, he's not all talk.
What?
Check his body.
Check his body, eh? X-ray. Does he got a gun on him? Oh, yep, he's hiding. He's showing if he's carrying.
This guy has a handgun.
It is, of course, real and loaded.
Yeah, probably shouldn't mess with him.
So you're carrying, huh?
What are you talking about?
Don't act dumb. I should have you arrested for firearm violation.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The gun you have on you.
I don't have a gun.
I know that you do.
You got a way to prove it?
I could search you.
Oh yeah? How? You need a warrant for that.
I guess he has a point.
Are you finished? If you are done here, I'd like to ask you to leave.
Date, I don't believe we can accomplish anything further here.
Got it.
It's better for us to return to HQ.
This is why I hate politicians.
Well, thanks for the help, guys. I think. Alright, who to see next? Mizuki or the crime scene? Let's go see Mizuki. I doubt they'll let us progress without going to the crime scene, so maybe I should actually save that for last. Just in case they're like, oh, you went to the crime scene, you need to talk to, like, Oda's mother. I'm like, no, I actually wanted to talk with her.
Hey, Mizuki, could you take a break?
Mizuki, you can lift that? Alright.
I want to ask you something.
Dude, okay, hold on. 228, is that 28, 29 kilograms? What the fuck? How strong are you? Excuse me? That's 4 of those things. And the bar itself, a bar typically weighs about like what? Was it 60, 65 pounds, 70? It was somewhere in that range. This girl is lifting like probably what's like close to roughly, because that's 2 big ones on there. She's probably bench pressing roughly like 170 pounds, give or take. She is strong for her age. Damn. Like for her, like her like build is like shockingly like misleading with how much she can like bench press here. So this is Dante's house, huh? Well, let's see what we got here. It's a lot of bricks. I don't think I've been here yet. There's a whiteboard over there. I can't examine most of my house here. Interesting. Ooh, this radio system though? Nice, nice. I like. It's got a little fridge in the corner. Small little kitchen. There's a couch. There's a bed in the corner. Couch here. Computer there. Trash can. What's this here? Some coats. All of Dante's coats there, looks like. A pipe. It's 255 pounds, huh? Damn. Let's see. Let's look. Mizuki's still working her muscles. Dude, this girl's gonna be shredded when she's done. So, where's the officer who dropped you off? You're mad at me, aren't you? About Oda and Iris? Yeah, she's mad. Fishery! Apologize to Mizuki.
Listen, I get it. I'm really sorry, Mizuki. Yesterday, I went to meet up with the Yakuza gang. The Kumakuras. Remember Mama said Renju had some connection with them? So I went to question them. But of course, I couldn't take a little girl with me. You understand, right?
I'm not afraid of any Yakuzas.
I'd say they should be afraid of you. You're bench pressing 255 pounds as a 12-year-old. Are you kidding me?
I'd make their heart stop beating in 3 seconds.
Girls shouldn't talk like that.
That's awfully sexist of you. This is why no one thinks you're attractive.
I'm attractive.
Uh-huh, keep telling yourself that. That's why you haven't had a girlfriend in 4 years.
4 years? Wait, so he had a girlfriend in that first year?
My girlfriend is a ninja. You know, she's just hiding in the shadows.
Sure. So what do you want to ask me anyway?
Alright then. Oh, now we can examine the apartment. Okay. Mizuki's clothes and mine hanging on the rack. We each have basically one outfit. That's because we're rational people. I don't want to waste my precious time and brain power thinking about what clothes to wear every day. A lot of successful businessmen and scientists do it. Okay, honestly, Mizuki and I do have other outfits. We just keep them somewhere else. Acknowledging, like, the trope of, like, characters in, like, media wearing the exact same clothing half the time. A big window. Yeah, I do think Mizuki's VA is pretty fun, honestly. There's a cork board on the wall.
You watch weird videos when I'm not around, don't you?
Weird videos?
Something about cuckoldry?
No. Those are husbandry videos.
Jesus Christ, Dante, you're into cuckolding?
You know, like animal husbandry? Raising livestock. Anyway, don't touch my computer without permission.
Oh no, that's the kind of stuff he's looking up? Jesus Christ, Dante. A PC. My hard drive is full of animal husbandry videos. Dante, you're making it worse. There's a chair next to the desk. You're making it worse. A desk. A trash can. A small filing cabinet. I keep a bunch of documents there.
Oh, I put the notice from your credit card company in there.
Small filing cabinet. Keep a bunch of documents that I don't want to open in there. Yeah, the credit card company bill might be pretty pricey. The speakers themselves are actually mostly hollow.
4 years ago, Mizuki used to hide in them to scare you, didn't she?
Yeah, and I would scold her every time.
She hasn't done such childish things lately.
Good news for me.
You think so? I imagine that a part of you actually misses it.
Large speakers, the insides are mostly hollow. A one-seater sofa. A cushion.
It's cold. I'm going to catch a cold over here.
A cushion on the sofa. Audio equipment for an audiophile. It's a door rabbit. A stuffed rabbit. It's a character Mizuki likes. Guess there's no point getting into it. What if that's a reference to something else? It's a door rabbit. A stuffed rabbit. If there's an Uchikoshi game, it could be from like 999 or whatnot, even like some of the other stuff they worked on in the past. A coffee table. The top is glass. Of course, not everything has to be a reference, obviously. Mizuki sleeps there every night. So where's my bed then? There's a bra hanging from the ceiling. What? No, wait, just lighting equipment. Just lighting. The entrance.
Hey, Mizuki, could you get rid of the Cleone in there?
Aw, do I have to?
Yes. If it were just 1 or 2, I'd let it slide, but there's 100 in there.
100 Cleone?
It's not my fault they started breeding.
My refrigerator. It's packed with beer, food, and a bunch of Cleone. Sounds like some kind of bacteria. It's a pot. A kitchen. There are seasonings and cooking equipment lying around. A 3-seat sofa I also use as a bed. Sea angels, if I recall correctly. Oh, okay. I've been sleeping here for 4 years. Mizuki took over my bed. Dante sleeps on the sofa. There's a 3-seat sofa in the center of the room. That's okay, Dante. You'll get your own bed again someday. Clothes are hanging on the rack. They're mine and Mizuki's.
Hey, could you stop hanging your clothes next to mine?
Why?
Your old people smell is going to get all over them.
Huh. I mean, I do like older women.
Date, I don't think that is what she's talking about.
Clothes are hanging on the rack. Mizuki's favorite metal pipe. I have no idea what she uses it for. Mizuki's favorite metal pipe by the wall. A backpack. It looks small on Mizuki now. 4 years ago when I bought it for her, it looked so big on her back. Aw. Her school backpack. I think that's everything we can examine here. A bench press. The weights are real iron. The total weight is 220 pounds. Not that I can actually bench that. But then Mizuki can? A bench press. Yeah, so okay, it's 220 pounds according to this. But how the fuck can she do that and Date can't? How strong is this girl? Mizuki sitting on the bench. Alright, let's talk.
Where's the officer who dropped you off?
Yeah, so you don't carry a metal pipe? Not on the regular.
I told her to go home. I said I would call her to check in.
Okay.
Why are you disappointed? Did you want to meet her?
It's not like that.
You wanted to see her boobs? I thought you were more into small boobs, pervert.
I like big boobs too.
That's a mood, I think.
I suppose you are what they call a tit man.
It's fucking dialogue. Alright, tell me about the fishery.
Okira Fishery is a company Grandpa made. I don't think Daddy had anything to do with it, though. Grandpa died 17 years ago. Someone else is running that company now. They aren't family.
If it was 17 years ago, I guess you never actually would have gotten to know him. It's about Oda and Iris then?
I saw the video. The one at 3 a.m. last night.
Yep.
Ota is amazing. I'm changing my mind about that guy.
Iris and Ota came out of it okay. They'll both live.
Really?
Yeah.
So that's the important thing.
Thank God.
What kind of person was your grandpa?
I never met him. He died before I was born. But Daddy did tell me stories.
What kind of stories?
Back when Grandpa was in Great-Grandma's tummy, she was on a passenger ship that got shipwrecked in a storm. She had to have the baby out on the ocean.
On the ocean?
Yep. And then Grandpa was raised by dolphins.
Huh?
By the time he was 10, he was catching fish with his bare hands. And then Grandpa got up on land and learned language and culture and stuff.
I see.
And then he decided to start up Okiura Fishery.
Sounds like a tall tale.
Yeah, Grandpa was a legend. All the fishermen and sailors respected him.
That can't be true. There's a part of me that's thinking, maybe. After all, Mizuki herself seems superhuman. I believe her grandpa was an incredible man. Fine, let's say goodbye for the moment.
Thanks for talking with me, Mizuki. It was helpful.
Was it?
I have to continue the investigation, so...
Wait, you're leaving me again? I'm coming with you.
No.
Why?
I can't involve you. This might be dangerous.
It's okay, I'm strong. You know how strong I am, right? You were the one who knew how special I was before anyone.
Is she just actually naturally really strong? Is that her thing? It was 1 year ago. I noticed something strange when Mizuki came home from school.
Hey, what happened? Who did this to you?
Some kids at school,
Aw.
5 or 6 of them, they said I was a weirdo because I don't live with my mom and daddy.
Ah, no.
And they teased me, and I got mad, and I told them to go away, and they hit me.
Tell me their names. I'll teach the little punks a lesson.
Date, wait. Adult intervention will not solve this problem. Mizuki has to deal with this problem herself.
Mizuki, come on. It's time to train.
What?
I'm gonna teach you how to kick their asses. We're starting right now. Get ready.
Why the shrine?
Oh, we're teaching her martial arts, huh?
The shrine is the perfect place for special training.
It is?
You feel better when you train in quiet, serene places like this.
Sure, whatever.
First, I'm going to teach you 4 secrets to becoming stronger. Follow these 4 rules, and you will acquire power beyond your wildest dreams.
Date, are you playing a character or something?
I'm not Date. While we're in training, I am Master.
A training dummy. Okujin, everyone's favorite Tekken character. A tree. Honestly, maybe they'll bring back Mokujin someday. Be kind of cool, honestly. Though it's kind of hard to make Mokujin DLC, I feel like that. I don't feel like that's what... I don't think that would go over well as DLC. Maybe it's like an extra character, like a bonus character thing, but that's probably it. Also, hi Jade, hope you're doing good. A Shinto shrine. Looks rather solemn. Like, last I saw, I think the character they last revealed for Tekken was Fakumran, which I'm like, that's the character choice you guys make? Really? Alright. Also, wow, a lot of Tekken 8's DLC is just Tekken 7's DLC again, huh? That's great, guys. Love that. Love to see it. At least the next character is likely going to be a crossover character, is what it's looking like. The question is who? I don't know if it's going to be Final Fantasy again. Like, it'd be weird if it's like, yeah, here's like Noctis or like Tifa. It's like, I mean, Tifa would be cool, but we also just got Clive, you know? It's like, I'd rather the DLC not just only be Final Fantasy for guest characters. It's like, what have we done for fighting games in Tekken? We've done, like, SNK, because of Geese Howard. We've done Street Fighter because of Akuma. What have we also done? Let me think about the previous games. Tekken 7 had, like, Noctis, got Final Fantasy, had Geese. It had Negan, which is a really weird choice, but kind of fun. If I were to put in another fight... Okay. If we're doing a fighting game that I don't think has ever been represented within Tekken as a choice for it, ooh, what would I do? What comes to mind? Oh, fuck. I would really want to see how they would do a Guilty Gear character in Tekken. God, that'd be so weird. Oh, that'd be so weird seeing like a realistic, like, human, like, Guilty Gear character. God, that would be kind of weird. You could maybe do like Soul, perhaps. I feel like Soul would probably translate best. Question mark. Oh god. See, I don't know. Now I don't actually know if I want Guilty Gear in Tekken. Only because it's going to be really weird seeing a Guilty Gear character looking realistic. But I also kind of want that now just because of that.
Hey, Date, what's that?
It's a chozuya.
If we're going for like a really weird, like random, like show crossover, I don't think we're ever getting anything on the level of like The Walking Dead for a crossover again. But if we're getting something like kind of weird on that sort of level again, it's gonna be a weird one to say, but I'm actually thinking something right now about like, let's say like, maybe like one of like the superhero shows that's out right now. Like, what if you threw in like Invincible into like Tekken, right? Like Mark Grayson Invincible. That'd be such a wild choice.
This is where you wash your belly button in the sacred water before you visit the shrine.
Like, I know Invincible as a show has been extremely popular, which is good because I really do like the show.
Belly button?
Yes, absolutely.
So that'd be a very fun, weird, and interesting choice, honestly.
In Shinto, the belly button is said to be the dirtiest place. That is why, before praying, you have to cleanse yourself.
I see. My belly is holy. I didn't mean for that to rhyme.
Date, I wish you wouldn't lie to her while she's impressionable. Your story about the belly button, she trusts you, you know.
She'll catch on eventually.
And that's why she'll hate you. Chozuya, you wash your hands and face here. Definitely not your belly button. God, this music though. A lantern. I think I prefer interns. A lantern. Like, I know it was said before, but like, the Mystery Dungeon composer on this soundtrack is so good. A guardian dog. Specifically the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon composer, because there's other Mystery Dungeons out there. The offering box.
Mizuki, do you have any fishing line and gum?
Hey, everybody! There's a thief over here!
No stealing allowed. So the money there is to help pay for like shrine upkeep. Mizuki looks skeptical. Let's see here. The key to victory is to kill the hearts. Being quick to act is crucial. Your everyday life is of dire importance. Mental preparation is important. I feel like sometimes you gotta be quick.
Mizuki, do you know how to win any fight against any opponent?
Don't get in a fight in the first place?
That is a respectable answer. But no. The way to win any fight is this. Hit them first, and hit them hard enough to finish them.
Finish them.
I kinda get it, but...
Of course, I'm not saying that's how you should behave. But thinking about this will make a big difference in a real fight.
Yeah, okay, I get it, but... Seriously, Date, are you like acting or something?
Not Date, Master.
Mental preparation is important.
In a fight, you must first be victorious in your mind.
Like thinking I'm not gonna lose?
Yeah.
Exactly. I do the same mental preparation before going to a strip club.
Huh?
Before I go in, if I tell myself that they're all out of my league, then they will be.
This is the stupidest conversation.
The mental fight has begun the moment I put my hand on the door.
Yeah, I see. Actually, no. That's stupid.
Your everyday life is of dire importance.
What? Why?
The best training you could ever have is to be mindful during your everyday life.
I mean, yeah, I get that.
Diet and exercise form a strong body.
True.
And if you are always maturing intellectually and emotionally, you will always be able to anticipate your enemy's first move.
I get it. But you're so messy. Does that mean you can't fight?
Hark, the blowing of the wind through the trees.
You can't just say something cool to avoid my question.
I mean, look, it's not look. Okay. But saying cool things is a good deflector, though, right? Maybe.
Like, when you get into a fight, aim for the heart?
No, it's the opposite. You must kill your own heart, Mizuki.
Is that what we're doing?
What do you mean?
If you are going to fight, you must suppress any mercy or emotional attachment. If you have even a mote of sympathy within you, it will be impossible to fight to your potential. Do not think of your opponent as a man. Think of them as a target, a punching bag or a board.
Just a punching bag. Huh.
Anyway, practice these 4 truths, and you will get stronger.
This sounds like a scam.
Believe in me. If you do as I say, you'll be thanking me in time.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Alright, how about we do a baseline test? Show me what you've got.
Huh? How?
Let's see. How about you throw a punch? I can guess your strength from that.
If you say so, I'll give it a shot.
First, close your eyes and concentrate.
He did
Like
say he
this?
found out about her strength,
Exactly.
so then...
Then, punch forward.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Huh?
Oh my god, the face. Oh my god, what a face.
How is that? You don't have to be nice. I know I'm weak.
What? No. No, you're not weak.
Hey, by the way, did you swing back at those bullies?
No, I didn't do anything.
Yeah, please don't.
There were a bunch of them. I didn't think I could.
I see. She doesn't know her own strength.
I suppose not.
Mizuki, let's just say I think you should be more confident in yourself.
Yeah.
Really?
Confidence is key. It's like being Spider-Man, right? You have to be confident. You have to go up to the guy and you have to, like, you know, web them up and, like, punch them. And you have to hope for the best.
But never ever strike your master. That is a must.
It's like, please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me.
Yeah, you're right. In fact, you're so strong you scare me sometimes.
You know, with Mizuki bench pressing the 220 pounds, I didn't think anything of that. I thought it was just a joke. No, they were serious. I also love that she's just strong and never talk about it again. Yeah, it's like, she's just crazy strong, apparently. It's like, it's the anime trope of, like, the, like, quote-unquote, dainty character that's actually, like, freakishly strong.
Well then?
No, I can't take you with me.
Oh, but she's so strong, a simple punch sends shockwaves. I know, right? Like, that's just so fun, honestly.
Why not?
Because I took responsibility for you. I promised Renju. I can't put you in danger.
I have to keep you safe.
That's not fair. Bringing up Daddy.
Iris and Ota feel the same way.
I believe the game said she's 12. Hang on. Oh, that's Iris. Mizuki. Yep, she's 12 years old. Oh, the bodyguard. Name is a secret. Sex male, age unknown, birthday May 25th. Profession sews bodyguard. Likes boobs and erotic novels. Dislikes men, males, and testosterone. Hobbies, swimsuit magazines. Skills, self-defense. Overview. He is one of So's many bodyguards. Even though they all look alike, they're not clones. They all wear face masks to hide their identity. Amazing. They actually have an explanation for why they all look like they'll all look the same. Kabaddi. Contact team sport popular in India. One player on the offensive side runs to the defensive side of the court while continuously chanting the word Kabaddi. Tags as many opponents as they can. Then returns to their side of the court all in one breath without getting tackled. Does not involve shooting, nor is it particularly cute.
They don't want you hurt either. You have to understand, Mizuki. If I need your help, I'll let you know. When the time comes.
Really?
Yes,
Promise?
I promise. Let's go, Iva.
Where to?
Mizuki sitting on the bench. Be back later, kiddo. Matsushita Diner. it's like there's no way they're going to progress this story without going to like the warehouse, right? So like I feel like this is just it's good to go here and then to the warehouse. Oh, hello.
Who might you be?
Oh, I suppose I should introduce myself more formally.
At least something a little more than flashing your badge.
My name is Kaname Date.
Mr. Date, what can I help you with?
Mr. Date. Menus written on the wall in Tanzaku paper. Disposable chopsticks. Condiments are placed on the table. The counter. Table. Something tells me we're not getting any new dialogue here. Yeah. Kid's chair. Yeah, just a feeling we're not getting any new dialogue. Let's just talk with her. Mayumi. Ota's mother. She has a picture frame next to her. The picture frame itself. Can we examine that? No. So about that photo you got there.
Oh, this?
As Mayumi spoke, she turned the photo towards me.
This is a family photo from when Ota was still small.
There's little Ota there.
I wanted to look at it again. I'm a horrible mother.
Oh, don't say that.
I've always caused trouble for my husband and Ota. They've helped me so many times. I am such a burden. But they were always smiling. They were so kind. I remember a gift they gave me one Mother's Day. They knew how much I liked floral patterns. So they gave me this apron and a kitchen knife.
Aw.
Oh, I was so happy. I was crying and smiling, and that's what this photo is from. It's kind of embarrassing, but isn't it such a nice photo?
Yeah.
Yes, that's very nice, Mayumi.
That's very sweet, actually. About last night.
Last night? What time?
Before 10 p.m.
Oh, I was already asleep by 10.
Were you actually?
You were sleeping? That can't be.
No way. No. Wait. No. Was she sleepwalking? In that moment when Iris approached her, was she sleepwalking?
Ota.
You left the diner to chase after Ota and Iris. I saw the whole thing with my own left eye.
Left eye? Not both your eyes?
Well...
Anyway, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't go anywhere last night.
Huh?
I was asleep. I was dreaming.
Dreaming about what?
Dreaming?
Yes. A very nostalgic dream.
Tell me about your dream.
It was when my son had just started elementary school. I had Ota run an errand for me, and he was taking so long, and I was waiting. My husband said it was nothing to worry about, but I couldn't take it anymore and went to look for him. I found him at a traffic signal, crying.
Aww.
He said he couldn't come home because the signal was still red. But it was one of those crossing signals you have to push.
Aw.
That boy didn't even notice it. He just stood in front of that red light. So stubborn. So stupidly honest. That's my Ota. He was so cute. I couldn't help it.
Sleepwalking or something more? Where's your husband?
Oh, who knows?
Date, I did some research on her husband, Ota's father. His name is Matsushita Takaro.
Oh, I couldn't see his face before. I didn't realize that's what he looks like. Oh, I see.
He died of myocardial infarction 5 years ago.
Oh, who knows? Oh, no. Is it dementia she's developing? Oh, no.
What? What is going on here?
Oh, no, dude. Don't tell me that's what's... Oh, she's developing? Oh, no. That was my second
Packing?
thought if it wasn't
What are you talking
sleepwalking.
about?
Aw, no.
I thought you came here to pack some of Ota's things for his hospital stay.
Ota? At the hospital?
Ah, no. No, 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 dude. This is actually really sad.
My boy's fine.
Oh. Oh. No.
You shouldn't say things like that to a mother.
Either it's dementia or, like, she's so traumatized that, like, she's forgetting stuff, but I think dementia is more likely.
Date, I noticed something. Can you look at Mayumi with the thermal imaging turned on?
Thermal imaging, huh? No. Oh, no, dude. Aw. Oh, no, dude, this is so sad. This is so sad.
Do you see it?
Part of her brain is blue.
That might be due to low blood flow in that part of the brain.
Aw. You learned it so much faster than I did when I played this my first time. Yeah, like, I have had some dementia in my family, mainly, like, my grandfather. Basically my mother's father had dementia. So I remember seeing it from that. And then I've played, like, I know actually, I played through Ghost of Tsushima a couple months back, and there was a character in that game, like an older woman character, that does actually have dementia, and it's like, it was kind of the same thing, like, kind of the same kind of writing of, like, thinking that something that happened a long time ago is happening right now, or whatnot, and it's like, oh, no, dude, it's such a sad thing, dude, like, no.
Which means...
Mayumi has an illness. I have checked her hospital records. For the past 6 years, Mayumi has been suffering from dementia.
Dementia?
Symptoms vary considerably, but Mayumi appears to be afflicted by memory loss.
Yeah, I feel that. It's like, I know it's not easy to deal with, and like it's definitely something that like definitely I wouldn't want it, or like I wouldn't want to see my family suffer from it.
She seems to be missing memories.
I see. So that's where those weird comments were coming from. Can she run a diner like that?
It isn't running.
Oh. Oh, no, that's why we never saw people in here? Oh, no, because it's not open.
What do you mean?
Oh, because the husband helped with that. Oh.
Matsushita Diner has been closed for 8 years. Matsushita Diner is near the Kabasaki district. It is not technically within the restricted area. However, after the chemical plant explosion, the number of potential customers must have dropped considerably. Before the accident, this diner managed quite well due to its proximity to Bloom Park. Patrons from Bloom Park would often eat here, being the cheaper option. But Bloom Park closed 8 years ago. The customers stopped coming, and then, naturally...
Does Mayumi not notice that the store's closed?
I do not think so.
Ah.
Because of the dementia?
Yes.
Oh, no, dude, this sucks. This is so sad, actually. Oh.
I can't believe it.
Well, is that all?
Oh, no, Mayumi. Oh.
I have to start preparing for the dinner shift.
Mayumi stood and went to the kitchen.
Date, let's go. It's better that you leave things be.
You're right.
Yeah. Mayumi's in the kitchen. Looks like she's cutting vegetables or something. Wow, this sucks. This got so sad. This guitar has like, it's wild, like what turned into like a very kind of almost like a homey kind of feel. It has such a different connotation to it now. It's got stickers on the side of it. Remember the first stream when you looked at the calendar and she said, thank goodness for that, otherwise I wouldn't know the year. Oh. Oh. Oh, that was some oh, they actually did that? They foreshadowed her dementia that early? Oh, that's so mean. I mean, I love, like, they do that, but that's like, oh, that's so heartbreaking, dude. Aw. Fuck. The cordless phone. Beer cases. They foreshadowed a lot in this game. It's wild. Yeah, no kidding. I wonder. Miami. Yeah, right there at the end. Lately, her memory's begun to get spotty. I wonder if that was at the end of it the last time. Takuro. Takuro Matsushita. Sex male, age 55, deceased. Birthday February 15th. Owner of Matsushita Diner. Likes Mayumi, Oda, and the diner. Dislikes customers who don't finish their food. Hobbies, fishing and shogi. Skills, backflips, and throwing knives. Takuro is an ardent student of cooking and very particular about the ingredients he uses. Therefore, his diner attracted many customers, but did not make a significant profit. Helping Mayumi was his first priority, decreasing his focus on the diner. Uchikoshi-san, you were both brilliant and a bastard. Harbor Warehouse District, Monday.
Two cars.
These cars have been parked here since before 3:17 a.m.
And no one picked them up, eh?
One van and one station wagon.
And whose car is who? Policeman. A police officer. I asked him about the investigation, but there's been no progress. A cold storage warehouse became the scene of a horrible crime this morning. Okiura Fishery, cold storage warehouse. A forklift. There's nothing special about it. The water of Tokyo Bay.
Date, look! The school of mullet!
And?
Aren't the fish so cute?
A red barrier line wraps around the scene. In the old days, they used to use yellow caution tape for this. Now we've got cheap hologram technology that can do the job even better. Well, sometimes we use good old-fashioned yellow tape. The water of Tokyo Bay. There's a school of mullet in the water, but it has nothing to do with this case.
Aiba, what's in the box?
It looks like a person.
Huh?
What?
No, never mind. It's a silicone doll, in the shape of a woman.
Oh, I see.
Oh, I see. One of those kind of dolls. A wooden box. There's a silicone doll inside, but I'm pretty sure that has nothing to do with the case. That's a crane.
Can you please move the crane?
Date, please shut up.
Oh, stop.
This crane is towering. I think I saw green somewhere around here. The oil drum. There's an oil
It
drum.
looks like that girl Reika from the cabaret club in Nakamaguro.
Greg, how'd you do that? What, the voice line?
Can you please move the crane?
Can you please move the crane? It's not too difficult. It's just kind of enunciating like the A.
He looks nothing like her.
It's an oil drum. It does not look anything like Reika. The warehouse is all in a line. The cops from the head office examined everything. I couldn't find anything useful. Warehouse is all in a line.
This station wagon is a stolen car.
Oh.
Stolen?
Last night, the owner of the vehicle reported it stolen. It was stolen at 10:33 p.m. yesterday.
10:33, eh?
The theft occurred in Fuchu, Tokyo, in the parking lot of Famisto, a convenience store along Koshu Highway.
The Famisto parking lot, huh?
The car was stolen while the owner was shopping inside the store. The vehicle's engine was on.
Oh, big mistake, buddy. Big mistake.
The doors might have even been unlocked, which would have made the theft easy for the culprit.
Yeah, you don't do that. You always power off the vehicle and take the keys with you.
Who took the car?
That's some carelessness right there. Not to say it's his fault, of course, but still. Gotta be careful.
Ota Matsushita.
Oda stole the car.
What?
Ota got into the car and drove off.
Oda stole the car. Alright, even if he's not the killer, this dude is gonna be in trouble.
The security cameras at the convenience store caught the entire incident. Ota's fingerprints were also found on the steering wheel of that car.
Oda, you dumb motherfucker.
There is no doubt that it was Ota.
The stream of the polar bear started around 3 a.m.
So then,
Correct.
I think I see what happened here. He stole the car because he needed a way to get to Iris. He had to save her, even if it meant thievery of a vehicle. Grand Theft Auto.
About 10 minutes later, Ota appeared on screen.
Yeah, auto theft, assault on a police officer. Yeah, Oda isn't exactly in a good spot.
Ota stole the car at 10:33 p.m. That makes 4.5 hours until he appeared on screen.
Yeah, what was he doing across those 4.5 hours? Was he just searching for, like, the warehouse?
Who owns the van?
The Matsushita family.
Oh.
It appears as though it was used for transporting ingredients and supplies.
A lot of Matsushita involved in this, huh?
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
Ota's fingerprints were found on the steering wheel and gearshift.
Wait, so Oda's... Wait. So Oda's fingerprints were on both cars' steering wheels? So then, something must have happened to where Oda got taken out of that, like, van, and then had to steal that other car.
Iris's fingerprints were found around the passenger seat. Those were the only prints recently made.
Was there anything else found inside the car?
There was one thing.
What's that?
What was it?
Ota's cell phone.
Okay.
The one he purchased 2 days ago in Akihabara.
Gotta stop losing those things.
It slid under the driver's seat.
Where's the phone now?
Its data is being inspected and evaluated. I cannot find anything in the vicinity that could be a clue.
Me either. Let's check inside the warehouse.
Let's do it. Okay, the warehouse itself.
Wow, it's cold in here.
The air conditioners have stopped. However, the insulation in the walls has kept the room temperature close to what it was this morning.
I should finish this investigation before I freeze to death.
Well then, you had better get started.
Yo, is that my boy right there?
Good one, Date.
Have I asked you before?
Yeah.
Wait, give me a second. It's coming back to me. It has something to do with glass?
Where are you getting this from? I have a pretty unique name. Do you remember now?
Yeah, I think I've got it. It was 3 syllables. Something like... 6 letters long.
Uh-huh.
You remember all that, but not my name?
What's your name?
You still don't know.
No, not yet, but I've almost got it. 3 syllables, 6 letters.
This poor detective, I know.
Kodaka.
Kodaka? Really? Is that... I don't know if that's meant to be a full-on reference to, like, Danganronpa there, because I know Kodaka made, like, Danganronpa. I think.
Right?
Do you remember his name? What was it? Matsuda?
Not even close. Do you want me to just tell you?
No, give me a hint.
It starts with Ka.
Kaname.
Starts with Ka, 3 syllables, 6 letters.
You're making this sound like a riddle.
Is it... Kanaiza?
In light of this part, I need to say this at the beginning of the stream. Bonk. What did I do? Hope you're doing good, Jarker.
Yeah, sure, man. That's my name.
What's your name? His name is Kaniza. Probably born between June 22nd and July 22nd. That's my friend Kaniza. It's not his name. The inspector's doing his duties as usual. Is he in the profile? He is in the profiles, yeah. A police officer. Say his actual name in the files. And the inspector down here. Yeah, it's Kagami. Any progress in the investigation?
I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
Didn't find nothing. Much cold?
Yeah, some engineer from NRIPS created a jacket lined with heating wires. That keeps me warm. Nice, right? All the cops and inspectors around here are wearing them.
All of them except for me. Kadaka's Uchikoshi's friend, they like to poke fun at each other. Yeah. And I know they actually worked together on, what was it, 100 line or something like that? Shelves packed with cardboard boxes. I asked the cop on the scene, and he said there wasn't anything special in them. There's a dark spot over there. The shadows on the left catch my eye. Shadows on the left, eh? Oop. The actual shadow itself. Oh, hello?
Huh, there's something there.
You should go pick it up.
Huh. I recognize this.
An Odoroki Man chocolate.
Odoroki Man chocolate. Hell yeah, dude, some food.
You've been collecting them for 3 years. Each chocolate contains a special sticker inside. Years ago, you started buying them for Mizuki. But eventually, you got hooked on them. Even after Mizuki lost interest, you kept buying them.
That's a bittersweet memory. The Odoroki Man chocolate. Why is this here?
Perhaps we can use it as a clue. Let's investigate further.
The actual chocolate's a clue, eh? Interesting. Can't see well in the dark. Let's see. The
A
equipment.
video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream. All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them. I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse.
Warehouse got some Wi-Fi? Okay.
Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd. is listed as the owner.
Okay, so the laptop comes from this
However,
place, huh?
I found the password written directly on the router. Anyone who saw it could have used it.
A video camera and laptop used for the stream. You probably can't find the culprit with these, though. But yeah, I guess I'd like to catch up for everyone coming in. What's going on so far? We're kind of like going around different areas investigating. Oda knocked us out, which wasn't good. So, you know, he assaulted an officer. Aside from that, we've been kind of like talking with different people. We found out Mizuki is insanely strong. We found out that Oda's mother has dementia. You got Sejima, who's being very much like he's hiding something. And Iris's mother told us a bit about her backstory, about like a friend she knew who died when she was younger. A hook is hanging from the ceiling crane.
The tires of the forklift are clearly frozen to the ground.
It hasn't been moved in a long time. What are you thinking?
Nothing. It just seemed noteworthy.
The forklift is stopped. Looks like it hasn't been moved in years. I don't know if this has anything to do with what happened this morning.
That machine is used to cut ice. We have gathered testimony from the workers regarding it. This has always been in the warehouse, so the suspect did not bring it here.
Any fingerprints?
Nothing. No fingerprints have been found at the scene at all.
So probably done with the
This entire warehouse
costume.
is clean.
I see. Oh, it's freezing.
Date, we're at our limit. We've examined everything of interest here. Let's go elsewhere.
I agree.
Before we do, though, I gotta talk to my friend here.
No, unfortunately, I live alone. With a job like this, I don't really get the chance to meet new people.
I seem a bit frosty there, Dante. Yo, Frosty, how you doing, dude? Hope you're doing good.
Once this case is wrapped up, how about you and I go to a cabaret club together?
Hey, now you're talking. You're buying, right?
Sure, I'll expense it.
I recorded that conversation. I will be sending it to the boss later.
On second thought, Why don't we split it?
Yeah, I was gonna say, hang on now, you can't exactly use work expensive for something like that.
Aw, lame.
Let's see. Any clues?
No, nothing so far.
Doing good? Doing well? Nice, glad to hear that. We see each other a lot, don't we?
Yeah, wish it were under better circumstances. Too bad you're not a girl. This could be the start of something.
Huh?
Yeah, thinking the same thing.
Well, there's a way to change that nowadays. An ice cutting machine. It's been here a while, so it hasn't moved. Rather, it wasn't moved.
There are only a few items on the shelf. Is this warehouse not in use?
I can't find any leads on the shelf. A wooden box on the shelf. It's empty. Frozzy Ayo. Look, I'm just saying, like, you know, I think now more than ever, there's, like, modern medicine to help with, like, transitioning for people, which, you know, trans rights, baby. Nothing special about that forklift there. Evidence marker. It's a little marker that's put up to track evidence at the scene. This must be Oda's blood. That's where he was stabbed and went down. I'll put this box here. Nothing in it. Alright. Yeah, I think we're done here. The game told us that we've examined everything of importance.
3 a.m. this morning. Iris was lying right here.
If Ota hadn't come to save her, it would have been too late.
Yeah, we would have had a dead Iris on our hands. This is the workbench Iris was lying on. I can't find any clues here. Well, we've got to everywhere we said we were going to go to, so now what? Abyss headquarters it is. Oh yeah, I'm doing good, I'd say. I ate food earlier. I ate some nuggets and fries. Man, let me just say, by the way, fucking
Before we reach HQ,
those like Mickey D's fries. I'm so tired of those fucking things. Like I hadn't had any in so long. And I had some today for like the first time in like months, and I'm like, wow, these things are like disgustingly salty. Like they're like way too salty. I hate it. I'll take the nuggets any day, but those fries, nah, dude, nah, no more of those things. The rear view mirror.
Mirror, mirror in the car. Who is the most handsome policeman by far?
Why does he have like the little cat face, by the way?
Why, that is Mr. Date, of course.
Like his smug face is just like the little like cat face with like the mouth.
Date, this is starting to concern me. You really should get some sleep.
I can see the scenery out the rear view mirror. I do remember them being salty. Yeah, they're pretty fucking salty. Because again, first time I had them in months. I just kind of got some randomly today because I was just in the mood for it. So I'm like, yeah, these are a little too salty. The glove box.
Boxing gloves.
A boxer puts his boxing gloves in the glove box.
Okay, that's pushing it. The glove box. The passenger seat. The gear shift. I like manuals more than automatic. The center console. Dashboard.
These are tasty when they're golden brown.
I believe you're referring to hash browns.
There's a bit about the glove box that I love. I don't know if you've heard it yet. It's hard to say because I've been examining the glove box like basically as much times as I've heard it, but obviously with the different like paths and stuff, it's hard to say, you know. If I've heard like a specific like glove box dialogue. And you may think, oh, how do you know about the different paths? It's very fucking obvious looking at this flowchart here. There's different pathways, like how there's a different path there from this Somnium, there's a different path there from that Somnium. It's like there's definitely more to for sure in this game. Which I'll be very curious about, honestly. Let's see. I think that's everything I've examined in the car, so Iba time. Iba is sitting in the passenger seat. Well, to be precise, an image of Iba is sitting in the passenger seat. Let's see. So, Mayumi, Mizuki, and I'm just exhausted. Mayumi. She was the mother with dementia. Mizuki. I feel like So is probably the most important to talk about here.
There is only circumstantial evidence linking So Sejima to the new Cyclops serial killings.
I agree, but there has to be more to it. The Kumakuras had connections to both victims. So has a connection to the Kumakuras. There's a common link there. They have to be involved somehow. So also might have connections to Iris.
Because So appeared in Iris's Somnium?
Yeah, there has to be something there. Then, can we talk more about So?
I am more interested in the hired guns that So uses as bodyguards. I did some research and discovered that Mr. Sajima hires substantial security.
Say it's security enough to where they're like carrying firearms in a country where carrying firearms like that is illegal.
If all of his security staff are this heavily armed, Yakuza gangs pale in comparison.
Is So trying to start trouble?
Unknown, but there is definitely more than he is letting on.
Let's talk about Mayumi.
Mayumi is suffering from dementia.
I hate being late to this. What have I missed? Not too much, Goaty. The main thing was, we did see, Iris is, like, what was it? We saw Oda attacked us, and then Iris, and Oda were basically almost killed. We've gone around town investigating and, like, talking with people today. We found out about Mayumi's dementia. We found out about Hitomi's, like, friend who died when she was young. We found out about Mizuki's true strength. We found out about So having hired guns for bodyguards, like literally carrying firearms. That's kind of the main stuff we've kind of found out about today.
If Mayumi followed Ota and Iris, it is highly likely that she saw the person in the polar bear costume.
Oh right, yeah, the guy in the video was like wearing a polar bear outfit.
But
she might not remember.
Correct.
Hi Clover, hope you're doing good. Mizuki.
Mizuki did not have any new information about Okiura Fishery.
Oh yeah, and Okiura Fishery. We also found out how that was like, it was owned by Renju's father, but Renju himself did not get anything from that fishery.
Currently, it seems there is nothing linking that company to Renju.
I guess also for like flowchart purposes, we're currently here in the flowcharts on day 4, Monday, Udai. Also, Dinah asking for the monkey. Here is your monkey. Oh, what's it gonna be this time? Oh, something is inside. Ooh, what's it gonna be? He's found a bomb. Monkey, look out! Damn. Rest in peace, little buddy. Don't worry, he'll regenerate. He's like the doctor from Doctor Who. He'll just regenerate. Honestly, you actually cannot kill that little. That little fucker's invincible. Like I've seen him come back from worse.
Still, something's not right.
Any other information we got?
There is an important piece of news.
What's that?
What is it?
The Odoroki Man chocolate found at the warehouse. Fingerprints were found on it.
Oh shit, for real?
Whose?
Mayumi Matsushida's.
What?
What?
Huh?
Mayumi bought the chocolate at the convenience store 812 on Koshu.
Okay.
This was captured on security footage. 812 stores are commonly called 8s.
So it's a 7-Eleven.
8 is not far from the Famisto where Ota stole the station wagon.
Hold on a second. I'm having trouble keeping the facts straight.
Allow me to summarize.
Please.
Yeah, the Famisto parking lots and the 812 parking lot.
The chocolate was purchased yesterday at 10:33 p.m.
That's the same time Ota stole that car.
Yeah, not to be confused with the 6-9.
Correct.
What conclusions can we draw from that?
Unknown. All that is known for certain is that Mayumi bought the chocolate at an 8 store last night, and that same chocolate somehow ended up in the warehouse.
Say, was that chocolate from Oda?
Did she go there and drop it?
It is possible.
Oh god, Mayumi could have gone to the warehouse?
Well...
Who's calling? Boss?
Sorry to interrupt your brainstorming, but there's a call from the boss.
The boss.
Connect me.
Hi.
Date, did you hear that Iris's operation is over?
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I heard about it at the hospital.
Oh wait, right, we knew that. What the fuck am I saying?
She made it, right?
Yes, but she's still unconscious.
Yeah, things are actually starting to ramp up a bit. It's very, like, interesting.
She's currently in the ICU. No visitors allowed.
Makes sense.
All right.
Ota, however, seems like he can talk now.
Ah, is that so?
He's out of treatment?
Yeah, he's in a general ward now.
Got it. I'll head over.
I'll meet you there.
Honestly, having, like, the eye power to just kind of examine things, like, through it must be so convenient. Monday, 5:42 p.m., Central Hospital. Like, I don't know, I feel like Date's eye stuff is actually very interesting.
How are you feeling, Ota?
You know, surprisingly, I'm feeling pretty good. I'm still under anesthesia, so I don't have any pain.
All right, that's good.
Yeah, fancier Google Glass.
Ota, I'm sorry to put this on you right after your surgery, but can you talk to us for a minute?
Wish my eye was gouged out and replaced with an AI anime girl with no fair. It's like, I think I could do without getting the eye gouged out, though. Boss got right to business after introducing herself. I don't know why, but Ota seemed almost happy to answer. Maybe it was the drugs, maybe it was the high from surviving a life-or-death situation, or maybe it was because he saved Iris.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, like a contact lens would probably be the best.
Hey, Date, when are you planning on leaving? The good stuff is gonna come on soon.
You're not watching that tonight.
There's an LCD TV on top of the bedside table. A bedside table.
Is it a bedside table when you move it away from the bed?
I suppose then it's just a table.
A bedside table on the bedside. Equipment used for monitoring vital signs. It measures heart rate, blood pressure, and body temperature on the monitor. A curtain used as a divider. What are you watching, young man? Realistically, for him, probably some anime. A cupboard. Cupboard. I don't know why I said it weird. I've never heard like cupboard, but I don't know. Anything else in this hospital? A window. Chair down there. A round chair. The bed itself.
Hey, Date, I don't think I can sleep by myself tonight.
What, do you need me to sleep with you?
You sleep with me?
Why me?
Oh, then that old woman over there is fine.
Old? How dare you?
Old woman?
Boss, oh no. Yes, hey, Ota, the bisexual king? Boss is standing on the other side of the bed. So, why'd you come here exactly?
I'm kind of interested in Ota.
In me?
You protected the woman you love. That's not easy to do. I wanted to meet the brave little hero.
Hero?
Little? I'm 24.
24. Well, kid, nice knowing you. Because boss may kill you for that comment.
To me, you're still little.
Anything you want to ask, Ota?
I'll leave this to you, Date.
Fair enough. New clues?
If I did, I would have told you already.
Well, fair enough. Alright, Ota, let's talk, man. Ota's lying down in bed. So, let's get this conversation out of the way. About the walk.
Oh, yeah. You hit me over the head with that walk, didn't you?
Let's talk about that, buddy.
Oh, that was...
I was assaulting an officer.
I thought I needed to protect Tessa, so...
Isn't there something you want to say to me?
Sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay. But you're not gonna get a second chance.
I won't do it again. I swear on Ganesha.
Let's say, you better not, because, it's like, we'll drop the charge, because you do that again, and, yeah.
You should swear to a god that's a little closer, kid.
It's hard to walk you. So, did you hear about Iris?
Her surgery was successful, right?
Yeah, thanks to you. If you weren't there, Iris would have been in real trouble.
I'm Tessa's biggest fan. Any fan would have done what I did. It's nothing special. It's as normal as... Garlic and ramen.
Do they put garlic in ramen normally?
I think that depends on preference.
Honestly, I'm a little bit scared of my new power. When I locked eyes with that polar bear, I saw him start shaking. He saw how strong I was and got scared, no doubt.
I don't know if it was that.
Ota's body temperature is rising.
Yeah, I think you were the one who was probably actually scared.
He's embellishing his story quite a bit.
I think we can let that go today.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, just let him have this one. So, who stabbed you?
Were you watching the stream? A big polar bear.
Yes, I'm talking about who was inside. Did you see them?
No. Whoever it was probably wearing that costume to hide their identity.
Yeah, that much is clear. So let's talk about that thing on Nile.
That's...
Hey, we gotta talk about that, buddy. No hiding that anymore.
Sorry. I promised that I wouldn't tell anyone.
Then I'll tell Iris about your fake accounts.
That scene with Iris makes me feel icky every time. Oh, with like her murder? Yeah. Or rather, attempted murder. I mean, I don't blame you. Like, the poor girl has her eye gouged out and like she's about to like get herself like sawed in half. Like, yeah, no, like it completely makes sense to feel like gross about that scene because it's a very bad situation.
You know what happens after that, right? Everything you built up here is gonna come crashing down.
But I can't tell you.
Why not?
Say, please tell us, Oda.
Calm down and think about it. The criminal who attacked Iris is still out there. Iris might have seen the criminal's face. Whoever did this might come back to kill her.
No.
Say, we gotta prevent that from happening.
If you want to protect her, the fastest way is for us to catch this guy. But to do that, I need information.
Okay.
Alright. Let's talk about a few things here. Let's talk about that chocolate. I took the chocolate out of my pocket and showed it to Oda.
Does this jog your memory?
Yo, Mikey, what's up, dude? How you been? Hope you're doing good. Just playing some Somnium files here. It's going good. It's been fun. We're currently on... what specific day are we on currently? We're currently on day 4 in our current path here. To kind of catch up a little bit on things. Basically, this character here, Ota's in the hospital because he was stabbed in the gut after trying to protect his... not his girlfriend, but a girl that he likes from getting murdered. And we're a detective, and we're kind of going around solving mysteries and stuff.
Oh, that.
A blunderbuss! Hold it right there, Pond Gax! Stop this thing and let me go, or I'll blow you to bits!
Yo, Jacob, thanks for the raid, dude. Much appreciated. How you doing? Hope the stream was good. What are you guys up to tonight? Hashtag, played the game ARMS once, and he made it his entire kit. I mean, you know what, honestly, ARMS is not a bad game. I do enjoy it, so it could be a little bit better. Some Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Ah, gotcha. You know, if it's Xenoblade 3 and ARMS, I think I might know which character you're referring to with that, perhaps? Maybe. But yeah, I hope your stream was good. You did Future Redeemed. That's what okay, that was my second thing I was thinking about, because when you said he, I'm like, wait, no. I was thinking about a character in, like, base Xenoblade 3, it's like, I don't think that's actually it, actually. I clicked into the stream for the first time. My first impression of you was stabbed in the gut. Oh no. Hi, Human Garbador. Hope you're doing good. Welcome to the stream. Jacob, thanks for that raid though, dude. Much appreciated. Hope you had fun with Future Redeemed. Man, I still gotta play Future Redeemed on stream, honestly. Like, I did Xenoblade 3 a while back, and that lasted, like, way too long, and, like, I never did Future... Like, literally, I need to just do Future Redeemed, because I've done literally every other Xenoblade, not counting X, on stream, so it's like, I really should at some point. It's just to do it because of it, right? Why not? But yeah, thanks for the raid, Jacob. Much appreciated, dude. And let me get you guys some countermeasures as well as I thank you for that raid. You left off at the start of chapter 3. Gotcha. Okay. But yeah. Thank you for the raid, Jacob. Much appreciated, dude. If you need to raid and run, I completely understand, but for those coming in for the raid or joining us for the first time, my name is Maniacal. I am a variety streamer. I do a lot of different things around here. Currently doing AI the Somnium files as my current stream playthrough, as there was a sub goal from like a while back. And I'm finally getting around to it, and it's been very fun. I've been like really enjoying this game. I think the writing is very fun and interesting. It's my first Uchikoshi game. I do own Zero Escape on Steam, as that was a gift. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. But this, I definitely have had a great time with. This is the schedule for the week. Ignore Thursday. That's more so going to be for tomorrow. I don't know what tomorrow, but we'll see. The reason why I'm not doing it on Thursday is because I'm going to actually be working around that time. So, yeah. Work schedule funny. I also need to, like, seriously, like, change... I'm going to probably also change soon, like, how my stream schedules are posted. I might start posting them on, like, Monday evenings or something, so having, like, Monday on the top and going from, like, Monday to Sunday, perhaps? But, yeah. Still haven't played Zero Escape, -1 failed attempt. That's valid, Cody. That's valid. Yeah, we should probably get back to the game, shall we?
What? Do you know something about it?
Honestly, I do want to play more visual novels. Like, I'm like so bad at finishing Ace Attorney. Like, I have what is it? I have to finish up like the DLC case for Spirit of Justice, and I'm gonna try and finish that before this month is over. Like, honestly, I should probably just dedicate like a day to just like finishing up the rest of it. I'm on like the first trial, but yeah. So like, I'll try and finish that up soon. I know for the Ace Attorneys, the only ones I've not played yet at this point are Layden vs. Wright, which I do own now on my 3DS. Edgeworth 2, which I don't own, so I have to buy that. And then Great Ace Attorney, which I do own those, like both of those. For the Great Ace Attorney games, I'll probably, what I'm thinking about is like, I might want to just grab like maybe like pick it up on like PlayStation or something and just like stream it off that version. Or my Switch 2. I could use my Switch 2 for that as well. I don't know, we'll see. If anything for Switch 2, I want to pick up a micro SD card, because kind of gonna want that space for it eventually. I've had a couple expenses pop up recently, so it's like, yeah. Oh, I know it's on Steam. I do own it on Steam. It's just console streaming is more convenient, or rather, playing games off console and streaming that is more convenient, I'd say. It's less resources on the computer. That's kind of more so why I would want to do it via, like, console if I can. I don't mind, honestly, spending the money on it, because I'll be real, Great Ace Attorney was also a gift for me, so, like, I haven't really spent money on that, so I wouldn't mind putting, like, let's say, like, I don't know, 15 bucks down on, like, a copy on sale, and then streaming that version. I think I'd be fine with that, honestly. I played Somnium Files for a few years back on my Switch. I enjoyed this game very much. Yeah, I'm playing the PS4 version. Ignore the PS5 menu, because it's the PS4 version, but yeah.
You don't have to show me the thermograph. It's written all over his face.
Absolutely.
Let's see. Let's review that last conversation again. Yeah, check that out the memory. Okay. Oh no, this isn't a Switch exclusive. It's on other systems. Like, Somnium Files is like on like what? I know it's on PS4, obviously. It's on Switch. It's on Steam. I think that's it. I don't think it's on Xbox, unless I'm wrong on that. It is on Game Pass? Okay, so it is on Xbox then. So yeah, it's on all the modern systems. Alright, what happened after you left the diner?
You mean after hitting you with
the first two on
walk?
Xbox? Okay, so yeah, it's so then Somnium Files and Nirvana Initiative are on everything. That's good.
Yes.
You played 1 through Game Pass. Ah, gotcha. Okay.
I took Tessa in the van and we ran away.
Honestly, I don't have an Xbox, but I feel like Game Pass feels so worth it. The only bummer things, of course, about Game Pass is that like they will eventually take away some stuff, so it's like, you know, you might reach a point where it's like, oh hey, like for instance, I think Kingdom Hearts was on there at one point and that got removed. That is kind of the bummer thing about Game Pass, but yeah.
I drove for a while, then we decided to take a breather.
Well, like genuinely, I really do feel like Game Pass is like one of the best, like, I I guess you could say, like, deals in the modern gaming, like, scene. Right next to Nintendo Switch Online. Though that one's probably a little bit better if you have the expansion pass, if you're in a family plan with friends, where everyone is, like, you know, giving money, like, all together. I think that's probably better. Just going for, like, the yearly plan. Someone's like, okay, here's, like, my share of it, here's my share of it, like, whatnot. Like, actually, I think I still owe, like, the person who's, like, on my family plan, or rather the one who's running the family plan that I'm on, I think I still owe him money, so I should probably actually be like, hey, do I owe you money for this? And just, like, give it to him.
I parked the car at Famisto on Koshu.
Because I think I might, actually.
I told Tessa I was gonna go in and buy something to drink.
If you don't care for owning games, Game Pass is a great deal. Yeah. I'm worried about the future of the Nintendo Online Pass. I'm gonna be real, that's getting a price increase. I'll be real, I'm 100% seeing a price increase for Switch Online sometime in the future. 100% think it will get a price increase. It's gonna suck, but I really do think it's gonna happen. I'm hoping at minimum $10 more, I think would be fine. It'd be annoying, but I think that wouldn't be so bad, to be honest. If it's $20 more, I'm gonna be like, alright, Nintendo, alright.
I got out of the car, and I went inside.
Also, yeah, Xbox Game Pass you can do on PC, which is nice.
But then, I heard Tessa screaming, "Ota, help!" I ran out of the store as fast as I could, but the car was driving away!
Oh.
I looked around, and I saw there was a car with its engine still on, and...
With the price increase, it's gonna be an increase in pirates? I mean, that's just... I'll be real. Even without a price increase, that's just gonna happen everywhere. Like, I'll be real. That's just gonna happen no matter what.
The station wagon, right?
Yeah! I don't blame you, Jade. I don't blame you. Like, the Switch 2 prices kind of suck in a lot of places right now. Like, I'm very fucking thankful that my Switch 2 was a gift. I'm extremely so grateful for that to this day. I'm like, oh, what the fuck? I'm immensely grateful for my Switch 2 gift, but just like, fuck, dude, like... I understand completely why it's like, you know, not easy for people to get that. Especially because the games, like, it's like fucking, what is it? Like, Mario Kart World's $80 price tag. I've put some time into that game, and I'm like, this is fun. I don't know if this is worth $80, you know? I don't actually know if the new Mario Kart is actually worth $80 quite yet. If it gets more to it, like with like upgrades and stuff, then yeah. 90 for physical? For Mario Kart? No. It's $80 physical for Mario Kart. Unless it's 90 physical in Canada? That'd be a different story. Because no, like it is $80 physical for Mario Kart.
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, the bundle is kind of what made Mario Kart's price a bit more reasonable, I feel like. Canada's like over $100. Yeah, over $100 just for one video game? That's fucking atrocious, dude. That's so bad.
Before I even realized what I was doing, I was behind the steering wheel.
Like, I get it. Like, games, we're lucky to get games for like $60 in a lot of places, at least American. I think it's more around like $80 Canadian. But even then, like... It reminds me, I think, of what like Sakurai said once in like a designing video he did, of like, oh, we're very lucky that gaming as like a hobby is still very affordable because like let's say something like going like on a ski trip, you're spending like probably a few $100 on that or something. Like gaming is still a luxury. Let's be real here. It's still a luxury, but it's still at least a more affordable luxury compared to other luxuries out there. You know. Like that versus like say, because like, and of course there's obviously the different like prices of video games. That's why indie games are so big, is because they might take a bit to come out, but they're usually pretty fairly priced. Like, and hell, sometimes you can get like a pretty good amount of like time from like one game that's like, let's say, like $15, right? Like, let's look at right now one of the biggest indie games in the current modern day on Steam. On Steam. For $15 right now, Balatro. Over 125k reviews. Came out last year in February. $15. And that game will last you like so many hours. People love Balatro. And like that game is a massive success. So it's like, you just like, yeah, Balatro exploded the way like Stardew Valley exploded. Yeah, Stardew was also like $15, and Stardew was also another insane one, because Again, let's look at Steam right here. I have my Steam app open. Yeah, Stardew Valley, 15 bucks. Reviews on Steam, 759k. That's also insane. And that game has like so many hours you can do in that. And yet, you want to know the crazier one to me that I think about? There's another game I think about on Steam that's $10 normally. And it apparently is actually still in early access. With 394k reviews. Lethal Company. Lethal Company is also insane. As just like how much of a massive success that game was. Like, nowadays, more than ever, a lot of just great games you can get just for like really cheap. It's why I appreciate the indie scene so much. And I really do want to play more indie games. I picked up a launch week in the PS Plus this month. Oh yeah, I think they talked about that like a little while back, huh? Yeah, like Vampire Survivors, because that game is like, what, $5 now? I think because it used to be like $3. Yeah, Vampire Survivors is $5 now, because I got it when it was like $3. Yeah, Vampire Survivors has 237k reviews on Steam, which is, again, really good. Yeah, Vampire Survivors game plus all DLC and OST bundle for about $12.74. Well, actually, I get it 20% off. It seems probably they actually have the game, but yeah. But yeah, that's another good example of just a really good, like, indie game you can find on Steam. Also, yeah, there's also all the free stuff. Like, yeah, there's gonna be, like, your gachas. Because, like, excuse me, those are gonna want your money because of microtransactions, but you can still get a lot of good time out of, like, free stuff. And hell, doesn't have to just be, like, gachas. Like, what are some of the biggest free games out there nowadays, right? Like, there's Fortnite is still really big. Marvel Rivals is really big now. And like your high quality gachas, so like Wuthering Waves, Nikkei, all the Hoyoverse stuff, so like Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rails, Endless Zone Zero. Like there's just a lot of big things out there, and you can definitely do just a lot. I guess, yeah, exactly. Final Fantasy 14. Where you can play up to Heaven's Word, which, yeah, that's a lot of hours for just a free game. Like, it's crazy just how much you could do nowadays. So, like, there are still affordable options out there. And to be fair, I get with gachas, it's like, I will completely understand why people will not play gachas, and honestly, I don't blame them, because gachas, unfortunately, as much as I can enjoy them at times, wow, they can be very, like, predatory. Like, I play Endless Zone Zero, man, and, like, I'll be real, that game is very predatory at times. Like, I definitely cannot get every single character I would want to get, right? Like, I had to pass on Hugo recently, because I'm like, Hugo would be cool to have, but I just can't get him right now. Which sucks, because he seemed cool, but I'm like, I have to pass on him for right now. Because I knew, like, oh, here's, like, the Miyabi equivalent is coming out soon, so I'd rather save for her. And I got her, and I got her weapon, but yeah. Also pass on Hugo? Yeah, like, again, he seemed cool. The Totalize thing he had going on was, like, really cool. But I was like, I have an Ice Attacker and Miyabi. It's like, I'm fine for not passing on Hugo. Though next week, there's, like, what, Chufufu and Caesar? And I'm like, you know, I missed Caesar the first time. I'm gonna try for Caesar. I think I'm gonna try on Caesar. And if I don't get her, well, I don't get her. But at least Yuzaha's next, and she's got, like, support stuff, so I just want the support characters, honestly. I might pass on Alice, but I want to try and get, like, Caesar and Yuzaha. I gave on Caesar, there was just so much to do on a phone. Yeah, honestly, I find Zenless is much better as, like, as a console game. I could not play that thing on a phone. That's too much involvement in that game to be playing on phones. Even if all the big brand new games are more expensive, I still think right now gaming is more affordable than ever with all the options out there. Exactly, and I do agree. Like, yeah, like, let's be real here. A console's still expensive, right? Like, a Switch 2 was like, what, $450 brand new or something like that? That's still pricey. But that's still worth it, you know? Yeah, right now in Zenless, it's like, it supports an anomaly. That's like the best fucking stuff in that game right now. And support being like either just a support or defense, because most defense characters are just kind of support characters. Like, defense, support, anomaly. That's the best stuff right now. Attack and stun is still good, but just not as good. It just kind of depends. At least there are used console options now. Yeah, there are also used consoles. There's refurbished consoles. Yeah, say once you have it, so games are 70-ish. High buy. Let's see, high buy isn't though. I finally got all the characters on HSR a few weeks ago. Let's go, Frozen. Nicely done, nicely done. Let's see. Even if all the big brand new games are more expensive, I still think right. Oh no, I read that. Sorry. Trying to catch up on chat. I apologize. You gotta save that money for the Fortnite Battle Pass. You can play this Hank Hill and bring the propane. See, Hank Hill was outside the Battle Pass, mind you. And also, I do have him because he was a gift, actually. So that's pretty cool. But yeah, I guess what I'm trying to say is, like, despite games being really expensive nowadays, they are still affordable. I mean, hell, let's look at Deltarune. You got Chapter 1, 2, 3, and 4. It's like, what, 25 bucks right there? It's pretty good. I've lost every 50-50 in HSR since 3.0. Pain. God, I feel you on that. I've definitely lost a couple 3.0s in Zenless. If I wasn't doing this, I would literally just load my Zenless account up right now, which would be fun. You know what? Actually, hang on. I'm going to do something really fucking stupid. I'm not gonna turn the game on, but I want to at least, like, save my progress real quick. Hang on a second. This one. I know I saved something for it recently. What was it? Was it? It's somewhere here. It's still Somnium file stuff. And it's... Where is it? Yeah, Zenless stuff there. Okay, hang on. I can find this. Give me a second. Where's the albums at? Okay, here we are. Yeah, so like... I'm not really sure what I'm trying to show here, actually, to be perfectly honest with you. I guess, like, yeah, like, there's, like, Yishun. Oh, I think, was Grace on the Yishun banner that I lost her? I think. I guess, I've definitely lost a fair bit of 50-50s out there. Like, from, like, what I'm seeing here. Sometimes I won them, sometimes I lost them. It just kind of depended. You know, like Trigger and, like, whatnot. A lot of stuff I got over time, it seems. Evelyn. Astra. Yeah, good times with all these banners, honestly.
I didn't mean to steal it.
Gonna bounce because I got some cleaning to take care of. No worries, Jacob. No worries, dude. Thanks for being here, though. I really appreciate it. Oh, the game break. Yippee. I find it funny that I only lost 150-50 on healers and HSR, which is really funny. Dude, Zenless was so miserable for me when I first started that game. Honestly, I'm glad I stuck it out because I still enjoyed the game because, man, I almost early on quit that game because I was getting so frustrated with the constantly bad, like... I just could not get any other characters, right? Early on, my, like, supply of S ranks was so low. It was literally just Lycon for, like, the longest time. And then, I got Ju Yuan, like, because I tried getting Ellen. I lost Ellen's 50-50 to Lycon. And my stable banner, after getting my initial Lycon, I think I got another Lycon. I literally was only getting Lycon for, like, a while there. It was so bad. I'm just like, dude, I want another character. I remember just being so early on, just like being so desperate for just new characters. I'm like, please, dude. I want more than just Lycon. Eventually I did get all the initial S ranks finally. I know that like free S rank pull, which I think I just used that on I used that free S rank pull on getting an M1 Rena. Because I'm like, yeah, honestly, Rena would be really nice to have as an M1. I think I used the weapon pull on Lycons, because I think at this point for the weapons, I think I'm just missing Grace's weapon. Yeah, I think I'm just missing Grace's weapon, the initial 5. I have like 3 Soldier 11 weapons though, which it's good for my attackers at least, but it's also quite a bit.
I just needed to borrow it.
Yeah, I think it's like, oh god, am I really just gonna load up my Zenless account? Hang on. I'm gonna do this, aren't I? Alright, 1 second. Can't believe I'm fucking doing this. Can't believe I'm fucking doing this. I have to go get my PS5 controller off the shelf because I use my PS4 controller. Here's your monkey.
Yeah, hold on. Is this... Thanks.
Oh, excuse me. But thanks for summoning Monkey there. Aqua, pretty. I like Aqua. I can't believe I'm doing this. All right, we will get back to AI that Sonic Falls in a moment. I promise you, we're not just like switching games. We're going back to it. I'm just doing this right now because I can. Apparently, I'm just gonna show off my characters now. Someone's gonna someone's gonna watch this VOD on YouTube. They're gonna like click on this like bit like 2 hours in, and they'd be like, "Why is he loading up Zenless Zone Zero?" Cannot wait to not be able to handle the world of Zenless Zone Zero for real. All right, so like, hang on, let me show you.
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
I'm working on the panda currently, by the way.
Ready and waiting.
All right, yeah. So I have M1 Soldier 11. Miyabi's here. I got a weapon, pretty good. I think my Miyabi's actually in a pretty good spot. Lycon's at M3 now, because of course he fucking is. Yeah, Lighter, Bernice, Grace. They got Grace. I don't have her weapon though, which that's fine. I'll get it eventually. Armasa. Reina's at M1. I have her weapon at least, which is good. I know for Lycon, I have his weapon. My god, what the hell is this? Oh, these are all for Polka, never mind. Actually, I should probably actually do that real quick. Hang on a second. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, was it? I have Lycon's weapon here. I just haven't really leveled it up yet. Because that's going to take some time to do, but eventually I will. Who else do I have here? I got Reina. Got my girl. Which, maybe I can get her... I kind of want to try going for her weapon when she gets a rerun, but I don't know. I have G-Wen. Rats. Astra. Which, god, she is so helpful. I literally just gave her Sokaku's weapon because I'm like, yeah, I'm just going to stop using Sokaku. Oh, actually, hello. I see that. There we go, let's do that. I like how I'm doing this right now, by the way. I should probably actually, like, you know, not be doing this right now, but whatever. I'm just going to do this now, apparently. It's my stream, I do what I want. And then, yeah, so I have Astra. I have Evelyn, which she's very good. Yeah, dude, Astra's really good. Like, she's so helpful. Like, one of my best, like, team members easily. Vivian's cool. I like her. Her design's very pretty. Don't have her weapon, but that's fine. Trigger's good. What the fuck's that crit rate, crit damage? Is that... God, do I need... What the fuck's that crit rate, crit damage? I need to fix that. Is that... I don't think that's supposed to be like that. Is it? I don't fucking know. I do have her weapon, though. Yeah, I do have her weapon. Dude, after, like, messing up... Like, after skipping on Caesar in the past, I kind of learned my mistake. So, like, I was like, I have to get, like, the support characters. And, like, Trigger's definitely a good support character. Yeah, Yishwen here, which was... Aside from that crit rate, could be a little bit better. She gets more days through crit. I think that's how it worked. Stun damage multiplier increase to apply. Yeah, when the crit rate exceeds 40%, each 1% crit rate above the threshold increases max days. Right, so that she actually wants more crit rate than crit damage. That's what it was, yeah. Soldier 0, Ambi's looking pretty good. I have her weapon. And then all the A ranks that I don't really use as much anymore. I still use Lucy. Lucy's I think the one A rank I still use, actually. Why are 75% of the characters hot? Cause money. Yeah, look, like you like twink cat boys. You know, here's a twink cat boy for you. He's right here. There's also furry. Yeah, honestly, I guess I still use Nicole sometimes too. Like, she's still good. I need to fix up her discs and stuff. I'll be real. My Nicole could be better, but she's not bad. Yeah, Seth, which I don't use Seth much anymore, sadly. Yeah, Nekomata, which I think I have. Yeah, I have her weapon on Juyuan, and I also have another like Soldier 11 weapon down here. I thought I had another one, but I guess not. There's Oh yeah, my Colada, which I need to finish up building at some point. Corin, Billy, Anton, and Banner's left to the wayside. Piper. And a lot of the ones I don't have. I don't have Caesar, I don't have Ellen, I don't have Qingyi. I really want Qingyi actually at some point. She'd be cool to have just for her gameplay stuff. Caesar's coming back pretty soon, so I'd like to get her. Hugo I had to miss out on, and that's all I'm missing actually for characters. But yeah, I got it's looking pretty good. All my characters, like yeah, the M1 Nekomata, Colada. I literally just got like, dude, I didn't get Colada until like it was like I think I like missed a 50-50 on Grace, and it was like I could finally use like my free like stable banner pull, which I was so happy about that. I was like, my god, finally. So I just got Grace and I got Colada. I was never more happy it was a 50-50, honestly, because it was just on Grace. It was like, Jesus, fucking finally. So I could finally get Grace and Colada. I just didn't have them for like the longest time. And I have Lighter for you, and I have, it's like I have Lighter I can use instead of Colada, and I have Yanagi I can use instead of Grace. So I got them. I'm gonna build them up for fun, but don't really need to use them at this point, sadly. Just kind of sucks, but yeah. But yeah, that's the squad. Some M1s, M2s. Yeah, M1 Rena. M3 Lycon, because of course. M1 Soldier 11. The Panda's at level 3. I'm not really to go for him anymore.
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
Yeah, because I got like what's basically looks like 40 pulls right now, which that's pretty good. I got a week to build up more. I don't think it's going to be enough for Caesar. I'm going to be completely real. I'll still try for Caesar, but I don't think it's going to happen, which is going to suck. And then this one needs like one more of that just to get back to that. But yeah, that's where things are on my account right now. Anyways, back to the game we're actually supposed to be playing tonight. I think it heavily distracted to the point of loading up another fucking video game. And switch controllers. Oh boy, a distraction. Yeah, I feel like with like Yuzaha coming out soon, I think what they've said should be like a physical, like she's with like what, physical support? Yeah, Nekomata might be really good with her. Jane's probably gonna be really good with her.
Before I even realized what I was doing, I was behind the steering wheel.
Let's refresh the conversation a bit. Okay, so what happened to you at the Matsushita Diner?
You mean after hitting you with the walk?
Yes.
I took Tessa in the van and we ran away.
She's physical support. Yeah, then she'll probably be really good with all the physical characters for like a physical team.
I drove for a while, then we decided to take a breather.
I don't know, I'm gonna try and get Yuzaha because support character, those are always good.
I parked the car at Famisto on Koshu.
Like I would already say, like, as much as I love her, Juyuen's already kinda... She's already kinda outclassed, I'll be real. She kinda already feels outclassed, like... At least, like, Ellen got a buff recently, but I don't know. I mean, if Ellen got a buff, they'll probably buff Juyuen down the line if she's feeling like she's gonna be lacking in some areas. I was wondering why ZZ was like, oh god, oh man. Yep, hi Anna, hope you're doing good. Got a little distracted.
I told Tessa I was gonna go in and buy something to drink. I got out of the car, and I went inside. But then, I heard Tessa screaming, Ota, help! I ran out of the store as fast as I could. But the car was driving away! I looked around, and I saw there was a car with its engine still on, and...
The station wagon, right?
Yeah. Before I even realized what I was doing, I was behind the steering wheel. I didn't mean to steal it.
Thank god I have a job July for HSR. It's gonna be extremely expensive to rip my wallet. Yeah, best of luck. Also, yeah, oh dude, Frosty, Orphe, like, her design is so cute. I'm like, oh my god, like, I would love to get her, honestly. Like, her design, like, that's one of my favorite new designs we've seen. Like, her design is really good.
I just needed to borrow it.
The time was 10:33 p.m.
I really want to get Orphe when she comes out.
Now we know why Ota stole the station wagon.
Like, honestly, if I have to pass on, like, Alice to get Orphe, that's fine. I'll still try for them, of course, but I'm not about to go putting in, like, all this money for that. Like, I'm not fucking Limit over here. Like, I respect Limit a lot for that, obviously. Like, Limit goes over all the characters. I'm like, dude, I would love to be able to go over all the characters if I could, but I can't. I cannot. So, props to them for being able to go for all the characters. And if you guys want to go watch Limit's Zenless streams, you should probably go do so here. I'll give him a shout-out, both in the Twitch command, as well as the Twitch chat here. Because, yeah, Limit does good. They play the Mario Kart sometimes. They play Zenless. And they play Zenless, like, basically every week. So, like, I know, like, they play it a lot. And, like, they, what is it? They have, like, all the characters, which I'm like, again, I would love to be able to get all the characters in this game. I just can't. I know they don't go for all the weapons, though. Because, like, that would be a bit much. I know they try and go for weapons, like, sometimes, but not all the time. Like, if the weapons make sense, right? Like, for instance, I went for Trigger's weapon because I'm like, okay, Trigger's weapon makes sense to go for because no other weapon is like Trigger's weapon. Emotionally after seeing the Masashita family photo in that preview on Boot Up. Yeah, girl, oh my gosh, like, in that moment, talking with, like, the mother, and finding out, like, slowly from what she was saying, I'm like, oh no, I see what's going on here.
I took the car, then drove out onto Koshu, but I couldn't find the van anywhere. I searched for what felt like hours.
Like, it made so much sense, especially because someone mentioned how, like, in the first stream I did this when I first met her, she talked about how, like, she would forget, like, if she didn't have that calendar to, like, remind her of stuff, and it's like, oh, there was more to that statement than what I realized. No.
You didn't contact the police?
I thought after I hit you.
You shouldn't have worried about that.
But that's all that I was thinking at the time. I thought that if I called the cops, they'd arrest me. I wasn't thinking clearly. I was panicking.
Yeah, no kidding, you were panicking.
And that's why I didn't realize it right away.
Realize what?
My phone. I left my new phone in the car.
Ah. That would be also why you couldn't call the police.
Why is that so important?
Because the phone had GPS on it. If I looked it up, I would find the location of the van.
Ah, okay.
Smart.
So I drove as fast as I could to an internet cafe and looked it up. That's when I found out my new phone was at a warehouse near the water. You know the rest.
So, after running into the warehouse...
Did you see me turn off the saw?
I did, yes. That was very brave of you.
Yeah, but everything after that was off screen. What happened?
I honestly don't remember much. My mind went blank. I remember rushing the bear. And I think I was fighting him for a while.
You were fighting him?
And we got tangled up, and then before I knew it, he got me in the stomach with a knife.
I don't want to say much, I don't want to spoil anything, but ouch. No, that's fair, Anna. Let's see. Can you tell me what the identity of the polar bear?
Just to make absolutely certain, you didn't see who was in the suit?
No, I didn't.
Voice? Body type?
Nothing. Sorry.
Well, that's fine.
Anything at all you can remember?
I'm sorry, I told you everything. I can't think of anything else.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Date, look.
Oh, come on.
Oda, please.
After all this, what is he trying to hide?
Tell me about that thing.
Remember when I told you about my day Saturday? I kind of lied a little.
Well, this doesn't shock me.
What did you lie about?
When I got to Sunfish Pocket, I saw a sign that said the place was all rented out. that part is true. But after that, I said I went home, but I didn't.
What'd you do instead?
I was hanging out in Akihabara for a few hours.
Is that when you bought your new phone?
Yeah,
Why did you hide that?
because something happened after. This must have been about 8:50. I was going to cross the intersection in Akiba, and I saw Mr. Okiura's car at the light.
Oh.
But when I got close, I saw Tessa driving it.
Oh.
Iris was driving it?
Oh.
Whoa, you surprised me.
I'm more surprised than you are. Is something wrong?
What do you mean? Hey, Tessa, do you have a license?
Oh, yeah, of course I do.
That doesn't sound like you do.
Not have one.
You don't have a license?
Shh! Mr. Okiura asked me to run an errand. I had to borrow his car. Please don't tell anyone.
Okay.
I said, should I just not say, Oda, I think if you were the responsible one, he would probably be like, no, get out of the driver's seat, I'm driving.
You promise?
Anything for you.
Oda, my dude, please.
After that, the light turned green and she drove off.
Was Iris the only one in the car?
Yeah, it was just her.
Yo, Coach, I hope you're doing good. Dude, how you been? Hope things have been well in your world.
That's what I meant by that thing.
I mean, like, I think they're both adults, right? Was Iris like 18, 19? I forget how old she was. Iris is 18, yeah, so she would be an adult in that, like, sense, but also she doesn't have a license. That's more so the problem. That's kind of the actual issue here, is that she's driving without a license.
And idle driving without a license is a huge deal. So I kept quiet.
Things are relatively average. I mean,
Saturday
hey,
at 6:15
there's,
p.m. Ota saw Iris and Renju together.
there's no shame in things being average. Sorry, I'm doing a stretch here. Dude, may it be a sip? Yeah, just a little bit.
They were leaving the Sunfish Pocket building. 2.5 hours later, Ota witnessed Iris driving Renju's car. What are your thoughts?
This is sounding really bad for Iris.
Yep.
But consider the current circumstances. Iris had her left eye taken out by a criminal who is possibly the new Cyclops killer. And if Ota had not reached her in time, she would have been killed.
That's correct.
What is going on here?
Date, Ota is acting strange.
We also haven't really gotten the chance to, like, talk with Iris.
I advise caution.
What do you mean?
Wait, what? X-ray. Acting strange. What has he got? Oh, shit. He's got a knife. Okay. Oh, shit. Who gave him that knife? I thought we may... Oh, shit. Oda, what the hell, dude?
I don't believe it.
He's holding a knife.
Why does he have that?
In any case, you know what you have to do now.
I know.
We have to pull a gun on him, don't we? Or just take the knife from him.
Let me go! Let me go!
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Shut up! Just let me go!
Sleeping gas. Now you've done it. I can't question him like this.
Oh, I know how we can question him, baby.
But you can still get information
Oh, yeah, it's Somnium time.
inside his head.
Oh, yeah. Police headquarters, Monday, 8:15 p.m. It is time to Somnium files.
Dante, as you know, the limit is 6 minutes.
Got it.
Please, do not go over it.
Won't be a problem. But, are you sure this is okay? Ota just came out of surgery.
If anything happens, I'll take responsibility.
But...
It's fine. Just get it done.
Good enough for me.
Let's go. So what are we dealing with today? We're inside a cardboard box.
Can you please take me with you? As long as I have Wi-Fi, I don't need anything else.
What is she doing?
Sorry, we can't have pets.
Cold-hearted old man.
Okay, so we're in the warehouse. Alright.
Is this the cold storage warehouse?
Seems to be.
Not a manga cafe? Or an otaku shop?
No, but a warehouse is a commonly used location in live-action dramas.
You know a lot.
Predicting this, I did some research on Ota's taste.
I see. By the way, are you smaller?
Yeah, she's very tiny.
Either that, or everything else is bigger. Interesting.
Hey, that's...
Oh, it's the polar bear.
Iris is about to be...
Stop right there!
Oh no. Oh no. The heroic music. Oh no.
The heavens call. The earth cries out. The crowds roar. All calling on me to strike back against evil. Hold on, Tessa. I will save you.
He's going for like the hero thing. Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah! I will protect Tessa.
This is how he sees himself, huh?
Is this from the stream we saw earlier?
It's a bit of a Power Ranger-esque thing, like a Sentai thing, yeah. Like your Power Rangers, your Kamen Riders.
This is Ota's memory of it. It appears to be a bit exaggerated.
Alright, let's help reproduce the memory.
Somnium scan, activate!
Somnium scan, activate! Mental lock number 1. Mental lock number 2. Mental lock number 3. Mental lock number 4. Relive Ota's memories. Sink into the Swain. Reproduce the fiery battle between Ota and the polar bear. Save Iris, save the world.
Curse you, polar bear! I will vanquish you! But if I rush in, I'll slip on the ice and fall!
See, Ota himself is the lock.
Like this. Damn it! If I go in like that, I'll have nothing to show for it! All of it amounts to nothing. What will I do?
I don't know what that was exactly, but the knowledge you gained might be useful.
I did not want to use my local storage space for this.
See, we'll need to... Yeah, charge or secure the routes. I see with this one, there's no alternate path for the Somnium. It's just all one path, because the last one with, like, Irises, there was an alternate path to it. Interesting. Alright, let's examine the area a bit here. So we got a little thing over there. An interactable icy floor. And the heated insulation door. Heated insulation door.
The ice on the floor is slick.
Jump on the ice, but that takes a lot of time. Yikes. Punch it, lie down, slide. Those are really expensive options I don't like to do immediately. What's the ice cutting machine?
A machine used for cutting ice.
Oh, dude, what the hell? These times are so expensive.
Iris is on the platform.
Iris. Throw ice at her. Ooh, 1 second though? Oh my gosh. This might
is an ice cold one.
This might be the solution. I have to take
Just
all
throw it.
I have to go for all the tiny like numbers from this.
No good, huh?
I believe that Ota has to be the hero of this story.
Then he needs a little more motivation.
Iris is on the platform.
1 second. Ears.
Tessa's catchphrase.
Yeah, if anything is gonna make her react, it's that.
All right. Ears!
Head said, ped, A said!
No, not you!
This will probably not help wake Iris. Iris is on the platform.
See if you can't wake her up.
Iris! Hey! Are you okay? Tessa!
Guess she's not waking up.
Okay. None of those actually do anything, but they give me really good timies. That's the important thing here. Frozen forklift, eh? Ice cutting machine. The door. Perhaps the icy floor itself.
A machine used for cutting ice.
Turn on. Move, kick. Considering Iris is all right there, probably don't want to do that. In that case, then.
You've got 5 minutes.
It really just as simple as just the icy floor?
The ice on the floor is slick.
Jump on it, punch it, lie down, slide. What if I made it to where we have to perhaps would be punching the ice?
This is for Date! This is for Date! This is for Date!
What did the ice do to me?
Those who don't
Oh, that was actually the solution, okay. That's unlock number 1. Ice removed. Now what? Oh, no, there is a branching path. Oh, there's a branching path here. Oh, okay.
Damn! He's too strong! It sucks, but this is war after all! Tessa, may the glory of victory be yours!
It's over.
I suppose we have no choice but to find the glory of victory.
Let's see. The A path is going to the green shelf, or the B path is going him to the red shelf. Green shelf or the red shelf? There's a red shelf there. Oil drum. Red shelf. Where's the green shelf at? Not for Oda here. What about this oil drum?
An oil drum, though it is lying down.
Smell it, fill it, roll it. I don't think it's any of those. Plate.
A plate attached to the shelf. The cold has frosted over it.
Breathe on it, punch it, wipe it off. Is it really so much just punching everything?
Wouldn't it work better if you shouted a move name or something?
I had an idea for one, but that trope seems to be less popular nowadays.
I see.
Wasn't that?
A plate attached to the shelf.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Can we perhaps wipe it off?
I rubbed the frost off, but nothing is happening. A plate attached to the shelf.
Oh. It actually wasn't breathed on it, huh?
D.
Yeah, D's don't really do it for me. They have to be at least an F.
There is no end to your desire.
Oh, back to work.
There seems to be nothing here.
Is it really nothing, though?
You have 3 minutes, Date.
3 minutes, good to know. The red shelf right there. Can't do anything with that on its own. Oh, perhaps the plates themselves then?
A plate attached to the shelf. The cold has frosted over it.
Process needs to be breathed on like the last one was?
But then, something strange happened.
What's happening?
What?
Oh, that's bright.
Hey.
What is this?
It's got a knife.
We're out of options! Tessa! If this was another, I would have died already.
Really? Referencing another, like that anime, huh? Alright.
Next time, you will get me. That's just destiny.
Alright, left path it is. I kinda wanted the other path though, I'm not gonna lie.
No! I will fight destiny and win!
So he says.
I'm the one who has to help him.
We have to make Hero of Justice Ota fight back and look cool doing it.
Now here's the big question. Do I just go back to the previous one, or do I keep going? Honestly, I can live with this choice, but I actually really want that second one. I feel like I'm always going for the first paths, right? So I want to actually try the different path, because I'm actually really curious about it.
And although it is...
Let's try something here. So let's try... What if we were to roll this drum? Oh, does it say A set on it? It does.
Acetone? A-set?
Ah.
What is this?
Because to be fair, I'll look at this, like, I did actually go to, like, the barrel drum, like, the oil drum first. A set? You bet. So an alternate path. Okay.
No, I don't want to die. I eventually stopped thinking.
Now for the JoJo, huh?
That's Tessa!
What is that, a phone?
Stand your ground! Oda Matsushita cowers to no one!
A right path. Showing the letter A on the drum.
I have to fight back with something!
Like I said, I really wanted to see, like, I thought I was always like the left paths. I wanted to take a right path for once, you know? Like, maybe I could have, like, stuck with, like, my ground with, like, the one I got before, but I want to see this way instead. I'm really curious about it. Turn on the electricity. It's remote control.
A remote control. It fell when Ota ran into the shelf.
Investigate, press the button, or break. Let's break it.
I was stupid. So stupid.
It's all anime references. It's just Evangelion now.
Don't blame yourself.
No, it has to be this way.
I see.
A remote control.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
How about investigating it?
This remote control is for the crane.
You can move the crane with it?
Ah.
A remote control. Nothing is happening.
Maybe there's no power.
Oh, shoot, you might be right. Hang on. Need power. There is a power board that showed me in the background there.
It appears to be a power
God,
panel.
the fact that we're like tiny does make this a little bit more challenging because we have to like, we need like to spend more time on the ground. God, throw something is 240 seconds normally, but now it's 1 second.
This is an ice cold one.
Iba, aim for the switch.
You got this, Iba.
Position target in the center and hit the switch. Position target in the center and hit the switch.
Yeah. Mental lock number 3 opened. Turned on the power.
Now it will move! I can't stand. I'm weak.
Did he really help Iris like that?
Regardless of the truth, right now, I am Ota's last hope. I have to help him up.
This is annoying.
Final episode, Brave Hero. True identity revealed? Brave Hero, eh? And how do we make a brave hero? Oda himself. Oh.
Ota looks frightened. He cannot stand.
Oh. Oh, they're all mysteries. Oh. How about calm, cheer, motivate, encourage? Now, I'm motivated.
Don't be scared. Stand up. Don't beg for it, earn it. Do it and you'll be rewarded.
The ghost inside me whispered. That's right. I can't be scared now. I have to stand up. Now, count up your sins.
The crane.
Maybe this.
That's a big remote, by the way. God. Maybe where all the blood in the ground was. I will say, by the way, though I am picking this other route, I do think I am going to just want to see all the other routes eventually anyways. So we'll see like what the other path went to and like all the other like variations and whatnot, like down the line. Because I'm very curious.
Date, you've hit the limit. Time's up.
Wait! I can almost make out their face!
Pewter, force shutdown.
Stop! Stop it!
Oh. So he got stabbed. Are you going to do only one of the rest? I would like to do all of them on stream, honestly. I think at this point, or for one thing, it was part of like a subathon like goal. I think it'd be worth going through seeing them all. Yeah, I think that would be worth seeing them all. Awaken. Encouraged Oda. Swain. My hero. Day 4 Monday cleared Oda Somnium. Oda A, it said. Did I end up going for the A path anyways? Even despite wanting to like change it? That'd be funny if so. It'd be really hilarious / annoying if it's like, oh, I changed it because I wanted to go the other path. Turns out actually you were going on the not right or red path, I guess. CEO guy.
What were you thinking?
What were you thinking? What was he thinking? According to this... Oh, I've now reached the yellow path. Oh, interesting. Majikai. Yeah, so now I've gone from... I've diverted from the red path onto the yellow path. Interesting. Okay, now I'm curious where this is going to go to. It looks like based on this flowchart here. Yeah, green was the right path and red was the other one. Yeah. Yeah, every path must be important for some different reason. Like, it's really... like it's just interesting, honestly. It looks like more and more I'm getting closer to, like, the bottom. Which could be, like, where, like, let's say, like, one ending could be, you know? The big one's gonna be when I get to back to here. Back to Mizuki's Somnium when I do the other path. Because that looks like a lot of branching paths, potentially. Because there's a branching path here with Iris's Somnium. And I'll go up to this upper path here. This green path. Yeah, because otherwise it'd be the purple path from Mizuki's. But then from here, it'd be continuing the red path or going on to the yellow path. Which is where we're currently at now.
You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. Any longer and you risk getting your mind completely taken over by the subject.
I know.
No, you clearly don't. This isn't just about you, Date. If your consciousness erodes inside of Somnium, you put the subject in danger as well.
Really?
If I may?
Also, hi Cinder, hope you're doing good.
Fortunately, there were no abnormalities detected in the brainwaves after the sync.
You know, I guess, like, I get it, because, like, if it's not just, like, you know, the sinker. What is it? It's not just, like, the sinker, right? It's like, if they got, like, absorbed by them, then that could mess with the original person's mind, and that could also be bad. So I think I get what they're saying here.
Date and Ota both read normal.
Just got home from work eating some dinner? Nice, nice. Hope the dinner was good.
Although, the timing was really close.
What was I supposed to do?
You saw it, boss. You too, Pewter. I was about to see the culprit's face.
Not necessarily. We need to verify that Ota did in fact see the culprit's face. That's the only way it could have ended up in his Somnium.
Well, Ota?
Huh?
You saw the killer's face at the warehouse, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't see their face. If I did, I would have told you guys already.
You see?
I mean, I did try to get a look at them when the polar bear fell over. They looked like they were knocked out, so I tried to grab the head part. But as soon as I did, I got stabbed in my gut.
Yeah.
That is what we witnessed in his Somnium.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see who to talk with here. The locker.
I've been watching you
Oh, what?
forever and ever.
Hey, did you hear something just now?
I did not. Perhaps you're imagining it.
A locker in the corner. Different strings of characters and numbers continue to scroll on the monitor. Please.
I wish I could climb up on that table and fly around the world on it with Tessa.
What kind of fantasy is that?
Many objects are scattered on the table. Oz looks more upset than angry right now. Offer a genuine apology.
I know it was dangerous to sink past the time limit.
That was my fault, and I'm sorry.
Are you really sorry?
Yes.
Then you owe me some Dom P at my favorite club in Kabukicho. Or, you can lick my shoes. Either or.
I vowed to never apologize for anything ever again. A CRT monitor.
Date, look! That haunted girl is crawling out of the well. Well, why not give knife hunting a whirl?
Are you glitching out or something?
A COT monitor. It's completely safe. This monitor is turned off. What else we got in here? You can see the sync machine through the window. Computer in the back there. The door. This door leads to the sync room. Life has many doors, that boy. Computer is calm as usual. About my brainwaves and Oda's.
It's all right. As I mentioned earlier, both your brainwaves are normal. However, I'm sure there was some overload. You should go home and get some rest.
Oda, let's talk, man. After the sync, Oda changed into his usual clothes. He looks tired, sitting on the chair. How you feeling?
I've been better. I'm still a little drowsy.
I mean, hey, that's understandable, man.
What about your stab wound?
My what? Oh, it hurts. It started acting up suddenly. Ow! It's because you grabbed me and forced me to come here, Date!
I'm going back and forth giggling because I have knowledge and blubbering remembering that knowledge.
Don't blame
Hell yeah.
me, that was Boss.
I'll sue you for this!
Oh, come on.
Or, how about this? Get me one of the straws Tessa used, and I won't sue you.
One of the straws? Motherfucker, I'm not giving you a straw.
I see Ota is back to his healthy self.
You mean unhealthy, right?
Guess so.
So is that with that hook in the polar bear leg?
Ota, let me ask you something. When you were fighting the polar bear back at the warehouse, did the crane hook get stuck on the polar bear's leg?
Yeah, now please don't post spoilers. Like, I'm just gonna say straight up. Don't go posting spoilers or you're likely getting timed out and or banned. Because I don't want to deal with that. Because that ain't cool. It's like, hey man, it's a visual novel, you know? Try to, experience this for the first time. Don't be that guy.
Now that you mention it, maybe it did.
Maybe?
It's like I told you. I don't really remember much. With all the tension and excitement and fear and adrenaline, my mind just went blank.
It's like, I'm here, I'm having a good time, I'm vibing. And I'm just like, hell yeah.
But now that we're talking about it, I remember. Yeah, no doubt about it. The crane hook got stuck on the polar bear's left leg. And then, when the hook got pulled out, blood sprayed all over.
Date, I checked all of the hospitals in the metropolitan area. None have a record of a patient admitted after 3 a.m. with a wound to the left leg.
So the wound itself is being hidden on purpose.
If what I saw in Somnium is how it happened in real life, that was a deep wound. He definitely would have needed first aid.
Perhaps a friend or accomplice helped them.
You think there are multiple killers?
That is not what I said. They may have helped the culprit, but not necessarily been involved in the crimes.
I relayed the information to Boss and Pewter. Why were you hiding the knife in your room?
Because I was scared.
Scared?
The killer could come here to finish the job.
But you didn't get a good look at their face, right?
But they don't know that. I had it prepared just in case. You know what I'm talking about, right, Date? Preparing in advance in case you might need it?
I guess.
Like making sure your room is nice and clean before you go to a party.
Oh, that's what you mean.
Oh, sorry. You probably don't have any experience with that.
Damn, okay.
I have more experience than you.
So we know that the culprit has a deep wound on their left leg. That information could be crucial in catching them.
Date, get out there. Look for people with an injured left leg.
How exactly?
Can't you just go ask around or something?
Are you serious? Do you know how many people live in this city?
Whoa, what's going on?
What?
Oh shit, is this a side effect of the, after sync?
Date, what is the matter?
Date!
Are you alright?
Is he just Pass out from exhaustion? Day 5, Tuesday. Seisai. Date residence, Tuesday, 8:02 a.m. Oh, hi, Mizuki. It's kind of creepy. I'm moving while Date's out cold. Yeah.
Hey, this is
Oh, you're alive.
Mizuki?
Hi, Mizuki.
What happened?
You drank too much at the club and passed out.
Liar. I remember everything until I collapsed in the control room.
You did something dangerous during the sink last night, didn't you?
Maybe.
Your brain got overloaded and you passed out. That's what Pewter and Boss said.
You met them?
They brought you over. They said to let you sleep it off because you were tired from the investigation.
Mizuki's bed. Large speakers. The speakers themselves are actually mostly hollow. It's a door rabbit, a stuffed rabbit. I gave it to Mizuki on her birthday. Audio equipment for an audiophile. There's a corkboard on the wall. A desk. A trash can. Don't think I'm getting anything new from dialogue here. Or from the environment, rather. Mizuki sitting on the edge of the bed. Don't you have school?
I'm off today.
Why? Today is Tuesday. You should have school.
You really can be an insensitive jerk, can't you? Taking the day off for mourning.
Morning? Oh, right.
I see.
Did Boss and Pewter say anything?
Oh, Date's brain is rotting away. He won't last long now.
Yeah, her dead parents.
You should probably prepare for a funeral soon.
So they told you I'm completely fine, huh?
I detect no noticeable damage to your brain. You should not have any issue continuing the investigation.
Hi, Gabby. Hope you're doing good. We're showing some more Somnium files here. Currently, to catch up on the story, we did our third Somnium, which was for Oda, the otaku guy, as he got stabbed in a warehouse, and we were kind of figuring out what was going on with that exactly. Dead what? Yeah, the girl in front of us, she has dead parents. Both of her parents were murdered, and said killer, potentially said killer, unsure but likely, also stabbed Oda and Iris, gouging Iris's eye out and nearly killing her in a live stream, with Oda saving her, but also getting himself stabbed in the process. Also, do we not have, like, the live stream footage at all? Although, maybe it was a case of the live stream footage didn't exactly save their VOD.
He probably went back to the hospital.
If it's like Twitch kind of live stream, if it's like a Twitch-esque live streaming thing.
Boss told Mizuki about Ota being synced. And about what happened at the cold storage warehouse.
Why did she tell her all that?
Mizuki was asking about the status of the investigation. The girl has lost both her parents. I am sure Boss felt that she deserved to know.
Fish Toast Rune Chapter 4 and Android Season 2 today, both good. Nice, Goran. Hope you're doing good, by the way. Alright, time to get back to the investigation.
Hey, will you take me with you?
I told you yesterday, Mizuki. I won't put you in danger like that.
But you're close to catching the culprit, right? The killer has an injury on their left leg. Boss said you need to find them. Let me help you.
No, you stay here.
Date, don't you know how I feel?
Glad you skipped past those images of the parents as fast as possible. Missing eyes don't sit well with me. That is fair. Yeah, it's like I've told people, like, it's an M-rated game. Like, it's just, I think it's just a fair warning to just say, like, hey, there's gonna be some imagery that's not pleasant to look at, you know? So I'll definitely kind of reiterate that as much as I can.
My parents are dead! I saw their bodies with my own eyes. If I don't do something, I'm going to go crazy.
Aw, Mizuki.
Date, please.
Aw. Poor kid.
Date, consider Mizuki's feelings. She is lonely. Mizuki has not been with Renju and Shoko for 4 years, but clearly she still feels a bond to them. A bond that was broken by the murderer. With her parents gone, Mizuki has almost no one. She can only depend on one person now. You know to whom I am referring.
Yeah, I think I do know who. Tell Mizuki that you'll take her with you.
Fine, let's go.
You're gonna take me?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Aw.
Thank you, Date.
Aw. I got up, grabbed the towel from the sink, and tossed it at Mizuki.
Here, wipe your tears. We're heading out.
Mizuki quickly dabbed her eyes with a towel and smiled weakly. Is there a choice in any game where you can hug Mizuki? I need this.
I must admit,
Probably? I don't know for sure. Oops, I'm with important tasks, lol. Hi, Rosie. You missed a fair bit. We did Oda's Somnium, where we're currently on... Which chart are we on? I went out of my way specifically because I wanted to see the right path, because I was really curious about going a different path for once than just the left paths over and over. So we're on the yellow path currently on Seisai for day 5 Tuesday. Let's see what we saw. So we learned a few things, like in the files here. We've learned some things, like for instance, we learned Mayumi has dementia, which is really sad. We learned about Hitomi, who when she was young lost a friend. We learned about, let's see, we saw the live stream with Iris, like Iris's attempted murder live stream, where Oda saved her in that. What else did we learn about? We did talk with So, and we saw his bodyguard, who was carrying a weapon when he's not supposed to be. I think that's the main things we've kind of learned about so far. Album. Day 4, Ota A. Oops. Just an old barrel. And there's some Oda design, concept art stuff. Oh. I guess this is more Oda's concept art. Yeah, I'm kind of glad they went for the final design, because looking at these designs, not super feeling them, honestly. Yeah, this one feels better. Yeah, yeah, not super feeling it. I know they're going for more like a buck-tooth thing, and they kind of got rid of that, it looks like, for more of just a kind of a bored face. Kind of bored, almost meek looking. Yeah, I think Oda's found design on way more than the concept art designs.
The clue that the culprit is injured on their left leg does not help me narrow down suspects significantly.
We need to revisit the scene. It's possible that we might find the culprit at one of the crime scenes.
Or ask around the city for further information.
She looks like she just washed her face. She's ready. Let's go. Ooh, that's a lot of places to go to. Bloom Park, Akume Shrine, Cold Storage Warehouse, Lemniscate, Sunfish Pocket, Central Hospital, Marble. Ooh, that's a lot of places to go to. I can't remember the last time we went to the Yakume Shrine, so let's go there. Yakume Shrine Tuesday. Yeah, lots to investigate for sure.
Huh? Why are we at the shrine? Did you come here to pray that you find the criminal?
No, I don't believe in God.
Wow, how edgy teen of you.
Don't call me a teen. You're 12.
Well, you said that you got the shoulders of a 40-year-old.
That's not even remotely similar.
So why are we really here?
I sometimes come here when an investigation stalls. It helps me think. Sometimes I even solve the case from here. This is a quiet, peaceful little spot in the middle of a violent city. It's calming. It keeps all of the bad thoughts away.
Didn't expect you to be such a poet.
You could at least call me a romantic.
Same thing.
They're not at all the same thing. It's the difference between someone who's frugal and someone who's cheap.
You're stubborn about weirdly specific things.
A lantern. A tree.
Why do these dog statues always have one with its mouth open and one with its mouth closed?
Good question. Maybe the one with his mouth open is going, ah, and the one with his mouth closed is going, You're the one who asked.
A Shinto shrine. Looks rather solemn. The ah and guardian dogs. The offering box.
Hey, Suzuki. Do you think you could fit your hand into the box there?
Hey, Date! Are you really a cop?
A rope hanging from the bell.
Mr. Bell?
Mrs. Bell.
I see you two are getting along well.
A rope hanging from the bell. The offering box. What can we do here? So, while looking at all this stuff around here, I'm kind of thinking earlier about, like, I remember telling Mizuki that a Chizuya was for washing your belly button. Does she still believe that? You wash your hands and face here. So, like, earlier today, actually, I was looking into some flights, just because I could, honestly. And I was finding it interesting how, like, for some flight options, there's something engraved here, but I can't read it.
What does it say?
When riding on a train, people on opposite sides of the car doors shouldn't stare at each other. That's what it says.
That is definitely a lie.
I was noticing that, like, there was an airport that's, like, about a little farther away from me. It wasn't even that much farther away. It was interesting, because, like, a lot of the flights there were, like, way cheaper. Like, when I say, like, cheaper, I mean, like, $100 cheaper compared to, like, my usual, like, place I fly out of. I'm like, huh. I found that very interesting, how just, like, the place I would go to normally is maybe not as good of an option if I just want to just go a little bit farther for a flight, for the airport itself, just to, like, save, like, probably, like, what, $100 maybe on a flight? Like, that'd be really good.
Coming here reminds me of when I trained you.
And, like, I'm looking at that just because I'm, like, thinking about, like, potential, like, Magva stuff in the future. Which, of course, it's, like, obviously really early to be thinking about that, of course. But I'm also thinking to myself, well, it's also, like, you know, a little under, like, it's basically half a year away, give or take, right? Maybe, like, 6.5 months from now. Because, I mean, it's what I'm trying to say is that it's a fair bit away. Like, it's still a fair bit away. But honestly, it would still be cool to do, you know?
Yeah. It's been a while since we came here last.
I say it'd be cool to do, but, like, I am going to do it. Like, I have, like, the money for it now. Now I'm, working again. Like, I can save up for it, no problem. It's just a matter of, like...
nothing more to teach you.
It's just a matter of, like, getting the time off for it, which...
of your training.
I think I will definitely get the time off for it, for sure. I'm gonna, like, probably request the time off, like... Probably in a couple months, I think. Like, maybe around, like, August or September. I think just because that'd be, like, the smartest idea to do. Oh my god.
How's that?
Well, this is on you.
What are you two doing?
Mizuki! Run for it!
Wait for me!
Yeah, so another thing. Mizuki is, like, actually freakishly strong. Like, canonically. Like, we literally see earlier, we saw her bench pressing 220 pounds. Which is a lot for a 12-year-old. Like, she's just actually canonically really strong.
By the way, whatever happened to those kids who bullied you?
But to go back a bit, yeah, no, just like $100 cheaper for like a flight. I'm working, so I can save up the money for that. I'm getting more hours soon, so that's good. But also it'll be interesting for some days because it's like, oh, I'm going to have to deal with like, you know, maybe like working later into the night or something, which is fine, honestly. Like, again, it's more hours, which means more pay. That's what I care about the most, honestly. And you know, it'll go fine. I think it'll go fine. The only thing that's gonna suck soon, actually, is like I do see like for some hours I have soon. There's gonna be one I'm seeing here that's like, let me see, hang on. The app not working right now? Hang on. No, I can see here. Hang on a second. Oh no, there it is. Okay. Yeah, I see like I got an upcoming one that's like I gotta work basically like a closing shift and then like the next day. Well, not like and then like I see the next day I have to work like a morning shift, so it's like that's gonna suck a little bit, honestly, but otherwise it shouldn't be too bad. That's the only like kind of sucky one that's gonna come up soon, but otherwise I'll be fine. And again, a lot of hours, a lot of money out of it. Good to save up for different things, basically, which would be cool. Sorry, I'm responding to a message.
Oh, did I not tell you?
No, you haven't said anything about it.
What do you guys think is worse, a morning shift or a night shift? I'll be real, actually. For me, I can handle a morning shift fine. I actually prefer morning shifts. Night shifts aren't bad, but what I don't like about them is that, and it's just such a this is such a me thing. I like to stream more in the evenings, so because of that, they kind of cut into stream time, as well as like friend hangout time, you know? So I would much rather work the mornings than the evenings, purely because of that, I would say.
I didn't want to pry.
They stopped bugging me as soon as I threatened to fight back. They targeted some other kids instead. They did terrible things. So I broke all their front teeth.
Oh no, Mizuki. Also, Rose Splash, hello, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Say, you made yourself known. Yippee, good to see you.
Jeez.
So, as you can see by the title, this is the first time playthrough of any of the Somnium files. It was a subathon incentive from, like, last year, and I felt bad it took so long to get around to it, but I've been enjoying it, honestly. I've been having a great time with this game so far. Violence is always the answer. I don't know if that's what they actually teach in schools normally.
Hey, since we're here, let's go into the shrine.
I told you, I don't believe in that stuff.
Come on, come on!
First time seeing your streams for the first time after only knowing you for Claire streams. Ah, okay, gotcha. So you're like from like the Claire side of things. Cool, cool. Yeah. Well, if it helps, I'll be real, I'm definitely more chill here, but I mean, I do have my like, brand of chaos I will still bring into things as well. Because, like, I'll be honest, like, when I'm playing a game, it's a different vibe I feel versus like if I'm just like just being stupid around somebody, because I can go into like a sort of like
What
weird
did you ask for?
stupid flow state of sorts, I guess you could say.
To leave this boring place as soon as possible. And you?
It's a secret.
Like, I guess like the less I have to like button press,
When you
the
tell
more
people
I
your
can
wish,
like
it won't come true.
goof off, you know. But also with a game like this, I also obviously want to pay attention to the story, because I don't want to. I hate the idea of playing a visual novel game and just like having information go from like within one ear and out the other, because that just feels like you're not even like trying to care about the story, you know.
Then why did you ask
And
me?
I like the story so far. It's neat. Also, Dan asked for the monkey. Here is your monkey.
Because if your dream doesn't come true, mine is more likely to.
It's a mimic. Get a monkey. Yeah, let's go. He actually did it that time. We got some experience points. Let's go. Yo, and you got a level up too? Hell yeah. Good job, monkey. And thank you for summoning him, Dan. Appreciate that.
You're more crooked than a hernia.
Huh? Anyway, where to next?
Where to next indeed? Mizuki's standing there. Don't think we could look at anything else here, huh? No. Anything on the ground? Nothing. Alright, let's go somewhere. Bloom Park we haven't been to in a very long time. Cold Storage Warehouse. Oh, we just went there. Linus Gates. So let's think about what's what. Not sure who'd be here, other than probably talking with Mizuki about her memories. This could just be more police officers investigating here. Receptionist, and maybe Iris. Sunfish Pocket, maybe also Iris. Hospital. Actually, no, Iris I think is still in the hospital. Probably same with Oda. Marble will be Mama. I guess I would talk with Mama much. Before we... I think I'll go see Mama, but before I do that, I gotta like really use the bathroom, guys, so I'm actually gonna like take a quick bathroom break. Let's see, I like Mizuki's color scheme. It's a very cool scheme that's uncommon with the teal, yellow, green, and black. Yeah, no, her colors really stand out, I agree. But yeah, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, guys, so, gonna do that. Gonna BRB. I'm gonna play an ad while I'm gone. I'll be gone for like a couple minutes. Gonna probably take the chance to like go check on the cats and stuff, so, yeah. Gonna do that real quick, and I'll be back here in a few moments. You guys need to use the restroom and do what you need to do while I'm gone. So, yeah, BRB.
Bluster the benevolent, hailed as a king, blessing one and all instead of cursing everything.
Hey, I'm back. What's up? I have returned. Let's see how chat's doing. Oh, Cinder, thanks again. That's up to On. Appreciate that. Very kind of you. Let's see. This chat with facts about bananas. Fun fact, bananas actually naturally split into 3 pieces. If you cut a banana horizontally, the cross-section will be a circle that you can see lines splitting into in thirds. Yeah. Alright, let's go to Marble. The potassium in bananas can help regulate your blood pressure and naturally counteract sodium. True. I should eat more bananas. I mean, I do like bananas. How do you guys deal with bananas and cereal, out of curiosity?
So that's the situation.
I see. Someone with an injured left leg, huh?
A refrigerator.
Hey, Date, are you ever gonna eat those leftovers you're keeping in the fridge?
They work together. Never actually tried bananas and cereal. Like, I've seen people do it. I'm just like, that seems good. I've never done it myself, but honestly, it doesn't seem too bad.
I'll get to it. Shut up.
Not a fan of bananas and cereal. Because, like, I get it. Because, like, it adds, like, a very, like, soft texture to, like, what would normally be, like, kind of a more of a crunchy, like, typically crunchy cereal. So I, like, completely get if someone, like, doesn't want that.
Hey, Date, I see caprese on the blackboard. What is that?
It's a portmanteau for couples are crazy.
It's a kind of salad.
It's a kind of salad. Caprese salad. The specials are written on the chalkboard. There's a poster on the wall. 12 Angry Bullets. I wonder what that is. I mean, there's 12 Angry Men, which is an excellent movie. A flyer. Like, honestly, I remember watching, like, the 19... Oh, was it, like, 19... Oh, what year did it come out in? Hang on. Till Letterboxd I go. One moment. It was... 1957. Okay, yeah, the 1957 12 Angry Men is fantastic. That is such a good movie. Like, honestly, genuinely, I highly recommend 12 Angry Men. Like, that is legit an excellent, excellent movie. It's so good. There are bottles lined up on the counter. It's a menu. It has writing on the back. The bar counter.
Hey, Date, you remind me of bar stools sometimes. The stool part, anyway.
Stool. As in poop.
I see that Mizuki is still capable of being childish at times.
The bar counter. I've enjoyed bananas ever since I was a kid. I mean, there's good ways to do bananas, honestly.
What do you get after malting, milling, mashing, lautering, boiling, and fermenting?
Beer?
A beer tap. Like, I guess that way, like, I could, like, recommend, like, bananas to someone if they don't do bananas as much nowadays. I would probably say, like, maybe you could make, like, a smoothie with it.
Hey,
So, like...
Date, honey. Want to see some half-naked men hugging on the ground?
Don't describe it like that. You're talking about sumo wrestling, right?
There's a TV on the wall. Like, I guess, like, you could make a smoothie with it, right? Like, what I would do for a smoothie myself, so, banana, strawberry, so, like, let's say, like, my strawberry banana smoothie recipe, right? So, banana, some strawberry, some milk, depends on the milk, of course, because I know sometimes people may not want to have milk, so if you don't do milk with it, I guess you could always substitute the milk with, like, let's say... Maybe you could do, like, almond milk or something along those lines. Actually, I guess, what would you do if you... I mean, most smoothies are going to have milk in it anyway, so let's just say we're just going to do a milk. Let's just say we're going to do milk. We can find substitutes later if we need to. But we'll do the milk. Actually, I guess you could just make a fruit smoothie, so... We'll get back to this. So, strawberry, banana, milk. Let's say... Maybe like an ice cube or two to make it on the colder side. I think I would also put in, maybe, I Like, we could also maybe forgo the ice cream if we put maybe like a scoop or two of vanilla ice cream in it. And I think you could like kind of put that all together, blend that, and that makes a pretty good strawberry banana smoothie. Of course, we don't have to do the ice cream. We could just like forego the ice cream to make it just a bit healthier. So just like the milk, strawberry, and banana. If you want to still have it cold, maybe just do some ice cubes at that point in it. Yeah, there's a lot of ways to make smoothies, honestly, and like I really want to make like more smoothies. I don't know, man. Like I haven't really been much in the way of like my smoothie recipe making self lately. I just don't make them as much as I used to. I had bottles of alcohol on the shelf. I had a frosted lemonade from Chick-fil-A today. I wonder if that counts as a milk smoothie or a milk lemonade. The way I understand how they do it, it's just like a lemonade mixed together with like vanilla ice cream. I think it's like blended together. Cause like I do agree, like I have enjoyed the like frosted lemonades from like Chick-fil-A before. Usually I try not to like grab Chick-fil-A myself for obvious reasons, I suppose, but I'm not gonna shame anybody if they do, of course. But like for that, what is it? Yeah, no, the frosted lemonades are pretty good. Like for instance, like if someone has like bought Chick-fil-A, right, and they offer it to me, I'm not gonna say no, because like, hey, that's food, right? Like I'm not gonna waste food. Mizuki seems to be a bit nervous, just like last time. What's in the backpack?
Hey Mizuki, what's inside that backpack you always have on you?
Why?
I'm just curious.
Well, water, dehydrated bread, chocolate, biscuits, a flashlight, a hand charger, Swiss Army knife, a candle, matches, triangular badges, a first aid kit, whistle, portable toilet, a plastic bag, duct tape, a grenade, a magnet, disposable hand warmers.
Do you have an entire disaster relief kit in your bag?
Better safe than sorry. I'm ready for anything.
Was good. Roast beef, a chicken, a roast beef, a chicken, a pizza.
Perhaps I misheard, but wasn't there an illegal item in there?
Right, the Swiss Army knife. Yeah, I'll look the other way.
I don't think it was the Swiss Army knife. Still not used to mama, or do you have a problem with gay people? Wow.
No, not at all. I see gay people on TV all the time, so it's not weird to me. The LGBT community is rich in sensibility, has excellent taste, and is full of talented artistic people.
Hell yeah.
And they share a common struggle. It makes them more sensitive and capable of sympathy. That's why so many of them are kind and caring.
Yeah, I met a lot of kind and caring LGBT people in my life. They're awesome. Shout out to like all the LGBT people out there. You guys are great.
And they choose how to live their lives on their own terms. It means they have a strong backbone. So because of all that, I really respect them. They're even kinda cool. And that means you too, Mama.
Oh, I love it! Bravo! 6 million yen to you!
You can transfer it to my account.
Still not used to mama?
No, I am.
You sure? You still look a little scared.
A little.
Wah!
Haha, scaredy cat.
Laughing at me.
Yeah, because it was funny.
I'm going to expose your browser history.
Oh no.
What?
7 ways to take home a cabaret girl. 3 minutes with a married woman.
Stop, stop! I'm sorry.
I can't believe she remembers that all off the top of her head. Mama's polishing the bonito, as she does. About Mizuki.
I never got to tell you, but I think she's very cute. I could just eat her up.
Okay.
Oh, don't worry, sweetie. I only really want to eat men. Oh, Date, what are you making me say?
You said that on your own.
Oh, come on. Isn't a gentleman supposed to cover for a lady's slip of the tongue?
Who is the lady Mama is referring to?
Don't ask me.
Tate, please. Be better. Not the culprit.
Sorry, no idea.
Damn. I thought you, of all people, would know something.
I am an informant, but really dangerous information doesn't just come rolling in here. But I promise, I'll keep my eye out for anything.
Please do.
And if I find something, you have to take a bath with me.
Huh?
Absolutely not.
Oh, why not?
Because you take up all the hot water.
That's your issue?
I promise I won't. I'll even take the costume off.
It's a costume?
Mm-hmm. And I look good without it.
Hell yeah. Let's see. Do you know anything about the new Cyclops serial killings?
I've looked into it, but I still don't have anything useful for you. The case is still as fresh as a young man's juices.
This fucking dialogue, dude.
What does that mean?
I have no idea.
Mama's great. I like her. Well, it's time to go.
Thanks for the chat, Mama.
Oh, leaving already?
I have an investigation to finish, but I'll be back.
You are so impatient. Even though you take your time in bed.
Don't say things like that.
In bed? What does that mean?
Don't worry about it, Mizuki. We'll tell you when you're older.
You don't need to know. Let's go.
Alright. Where to go? 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 Well, the hospital. Maybe you can see, maybe we can see Iris while we're there. Date's red car. From earlier. I don't usually have milk available, so I substitute water. If you don't have bananas, kiwis are good soft fruit to use as well. Yellow green kiwis work and it adds nice tartness for flavor. Yeah.
Mizuki!
Hi, Oda.
And Date.
Yes, hello.
Ota, are you okay?
Yeah, totally.
Oh, I don't want to get in your way. I should head home before I cause any more trouble.
Don't worry about it, Mayumi.
No, not at all. You're fine right here.
No, really, I should go. I'm sure that he has more fun with his friends than with me.
Aw.
So...
Mayumi quickly shuffled out of the room.
Thanks, Mizuki.
Huh?
You came to visit me, right?
Oh, yeah. Right.
It would be awkward to admit we are only here for the investigation.
Yeah.
There's a bedside table.
I know this is sudden, but I'm brave and smart and handsome, right?
I will chide you on your labels.
A bedside table.
An LCD TV.
Hey, Date. I've got this video of a lady cleaning a jumbo jet. Wanna watch?
I'm not gonna watch your videos with you, Ota.
There's an LCD TV on top of the bedside table. And of course the bedside table. What else we got here? A window. Nothing on the ground. There's the bed, of course.
When will the day come when Iris is sleeping beside me?
Never.
My guess is never.
Equipment used for monitoring... Ooh, excuse me. Equipment used for monitoring vital signs. It measures heart rate, blood pressure, and body temperature on the monitor. A curtain used as a divider. It's a cupboard. Cupboard. Alright, let's talk Mizuki. Looking at Oda A. About Oda himself.
I heard that you fought off the killer and saved Iris. That's so cool, Ota. You have a wound of honor.
No, not really. Well, I guess a little. Calling me a hero. It's kind of embarrassing.
I didn't call you a hero.
It is a good thing Iris was saved, but he is still irritating.
Even more irritating than seeing cosplay in public.
About Iris.
Have you heard about Iris? The nurse was talking about her a minute ago.
That she's still in the ICU? Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I can't exactly go visiting her when she's in the ICU.
Apparently the surgery went well, but she hasn't woken up yet.
I mean, she literally had her eye, like, She had to get, like, eye surgery done.
Hey, Ota. Next time we should fold 1,000 paper cranes to wish that Iris will get better.
Yeah, we could even make her a life-size crane.
That would be a somewhat troublesome gift.
Should we get going?
Yeah, let's go.
Wait, you two just got here.
It's okay. We saw you. Now we can go.
We already have Ota's testimony. It is unlikely he has any further useful information.
Right.
Where to now, Date?
Let's see.
Oh, we can actually just leave without talking to him? Amazing. Ota's lying down in bed. How are you?
Forget me. Are you okay? You passed out last night.
Oh, that.
Yeah, I'm fine. I feel much better after a good night's sleep.
It sounded like you were having a nightmare. You kept moaning something about Reika. Reika.
Reika.
Seriously?
Seriously.
About the investigation.
So, we still don't know who the culprit is?
If you remember anything at all, please, tell me.
Well, maybe that all depends. If you could get me, say, Tessa's toothbrush, it might jog my memory.
Bro, no.
Are you really gonna do this in front of Mizuki?
It's fine. Mizuki proofreads the light novels I write. I'm sure she's used to it by now.
What are you making her read?
Lots of things, like...
Wait, Mizuki, you don't have to tell him!
And have you remembered anything at all?
No, just what I told you yesterday.
Okay.
All right. You know, if you weren't in the hospital, I would slap you upside the head so hard you start remembering things again.
Like shock therapy?
Whoa, old school. I thought Abyss was more future tech than that.
We are, but if it ain't broke, you can learn a lot from the past.
I see. Maybe you should hit him.
No way.
Ota's pretty energetic for being in bed all day.
He's the type that gets annoying around women.
Alright, well, later, buddy. I guess... where to go to next? Receptionist is likely here. Sunfish. Who could be at Sunfish? Oh, although, you know who could also be here, or even here? Hitomi. If I can't think about who's at Sunfish, that could be Hitomi. This could be crime scene investigation as well as this. Oh, maybe Hitomi's at Sunfish. Because I haven't seen her at all. Or, oh, what if... I don't think Hitomi would go to the scene of the crime, right? No, I don't think she would. I'm trying to think who could show up to some of these places. I visited Sunfish Pocket with Mizuki, where Renji was killed. Once again, I looked for any clues he might have missed.
I guess it was a waste of time.
Yeah, I didn't find any clues.
Doesn't look like there are any clues here. You can see the kitchen back there. Nothing suspicious here. Doorway to the kitchen. Pictures of maids on display.
Which one is your type, Date?
Where is this coming from?
Just tell me.
Well, let's see.
Wow, you're really thinking about it? Disgusting.
You asked.
Security cameras. Pictures of maids on display. If I had to pick one, I'd say the second one from the left on the top row is my type. Second one from the left on the top row. Of course, if it came down to it, I wouldn't say no to any of them. You fucking desperate motherfucker. The door. A chair. The store's menu.
Ryugu water, 980 yen. 980 yen?
Yep.
For water?
Not just water, seawater.
You can't even drink it.
See, seawater is salty. You're not supposed to drink the seawater. That's able. Can't find any clues on it. Oh yeah, actually, we did talk about like Mama being voiced by Patrick Seitz, I think, the last time. Since like I was thinking like it sounded like him, and yeah, sure enough, which is cool. Cool to see all like the different voice casts in this game. It's a light that looks like a jellyfish. Probably not a clue. Anything we could use here? A rusty drum. Seems like we're all out of options out of the boxes here. Yeah, boxes look empty. Oh, hello. The store signboard. It says Sunfish Pocket. Alright, let's talk music. Sorry for bringing you here, kiddo.
Because this is where Daddy's corpse was? I told you before, it's fine. I was the one who said I wanted to come with you, so...
Can you think of anything?
Not really.
And let's get going.
Yeah, nothing we can do here.
Alright, on the skates. Like, when I think Patrick Seitz, I'll admit I do tend to think about, like, oh, right, he's also Latvia in Grand Blue. Yeah, because, wasn't Latvia a character in, Grand Blue Fantasy Versus? Which, I never played that game, but I've heard it's actually a really solid fighter with a lot of good, like, mechanical stuff to it, which is really cool to hear and see. Like, I might pick it up at some point. I think I've seen, like, the first one go on sale for, like, really cheap. A stool is a chair that has no or a very small backrest. A vending machine full of drinks. High table. But you know, I think I remember seeing like the first Grand Blue Fantasy Versus going on sale for like really cheap at different points, so maybe if I see it go for real cheap again, I might consider picking it up.
It's a Hercules beetle. Yay! Hercules beetle!
I'm getting excited by insects again.
Wait, why is that even here?
Why is that here? Plants. I will say, I love Iba getting excited over like insects. It's very adorable. Promotional videos of the agency's talent are playing.
Oh, it's Payasi Samba.
Oh yes, Payasi's Samba.
Lemon's Gates. What my friends and I mispronounced Lemon's Gate as on purpose whenever he had to go there, lol. I don't know who that is. Payasi Samba's video is playing.
Yay! Hercules beetle!
Lots of magazines in that rack.
Special. Underground horse racing bets to win big. I'll take that one home with me next time.
Lots of magazines in that rack. No, Lemnis Gates is the name of the area that we're at right now. It's an in-game, like, company. I guess like an in-game, like, talent studio company.
What's that sofa stuff with?
Sofa stuffing.
Sofa stuffing. Anything else? The logo. There's an abstract painting hung up.
Oh, I asked someone about that earlier. It's like lionfish and shag carpet or something.
I love that this like painting has so many different names to it. There's an abstract, incomprehensible painting hung up. A large window. That's a reception desk. It's my favorite receptionist. Oh my god. Well, have you seen anyone with an injured left leg?
Nope, sorry. But I did see a guy who had legs like a horsehair crab.
Huh?
What? Sounds horrifying.
I am a bug girl, so I can appreciate Iba geeking out. Hell yeah. I don't like this dialogue option.
Oh, this is embarrassing. But okay.
Seriously? Really?
Yep.
I sprinted to the desk. Then she sealed her mouth shut tight and puffed out her cheeks. I poked it with the tip of my finger. They were surprisingly soft.
Date, what are you doing?
Sorry, what?
Does this have anything to do with the investigation?
No.
Mizuki punched me in the gut and dragged me back to where I was. He touched her cheeks. What's your cup size?
Oh, 2.
Well, of course it would be 2 cups.
3 cups would be a nightmare.
Date, why are you asking that?
Let's go to Tommy together.
Huh? What?
What are you doing?
Let's go to Tommy
I'm
together.
putting the investigation on hold. I'm going to Atami with her.
Date.
I've made up my mind. You can't stop me.
Side effects of the medication. This is acute brain failure.
Wait, are you serious?
Do I look like I'm joking?
Let's go to Tommy together.
Date, you're being annoying again.
Do you know how angry I can get, Date?
Let's go together.
Let's go to Atami.
Okay.
I took her hand and led her out of Limit Gate. I left Ivo behind. What? What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening? Huh? Where are we? Thus concludes the— oh my fucking god. Thus concludes the case of the new Cyclops serial killer. Goodbye, police officer life. Hello, Atami Shizuoka. I decided to begin life anew as a carnival worker in the Hot Springs town. The end. Date's Atami date route end. Asked out the receptionist to Atami. Finn. I got an ending. Guys, I did it. I beat the game. Would you like to save? Maybe in another file, perhaps. This is the one from today. 9:30. Oh, it's like 2 hours ago? Shit. Okay. That's not good. Save over here. Me and my girlfriend's Atami roots. And there are some mysteries left unsolved. The real culprit, the incident 6 years ago, and Date's past. So that doesn't save you doing that dialogue. Don't click it again when you go back in. Story's branching points are in Somnia. Use a flowchart to jump to a branching point in a Somnium. It may be hidden somewhere in that dream world. Oh, I see. Interesting. Okay. So, I was at Lemniscate here. That is officially an ending, technically, so you have to go back a bit. Okay. That's wild. I didn't think I was actually going to get an ending, dude. I just ask out, like, the big, like, asset receptionist. Let's check out Renchu's office.
Good idea.
I'm actually give Date so much bull. I love that ending.
You might find something important in there.
I'm just surprised I actually got an ending, you know? Mizuki and I investigated Renju's office. I didn't find anything that could be a clue.
Damn, no hits.
Do not be discouraged. Bad days and sore feet are part of the job.
Time to earn my paycheck, I guess.
Any memories of Renju?
Sometimes we would talk when I came over to hang
That's
out.
like the best meme ending. So silly and stupid. I know, it's great.
What kind of things did you talk about?
Date flirting with this girl so much to the point it's just like he literally drops everything. He leaves Aiba behind and Mizuki behind, and he follows his second brain, we'll say, and just goes and like just goes to this like one place with like the receptionist.
The usual?
Are you doing well? Have you been eating right?
Ah, so that's the usual.
About the person with the injured leg.
Mizuki, could you go to the office? Ask them if they've seen anyone with an injured left leg.
Got it.
I remember Greg saying some of the dialogue gave him a giggle fit. Honestly, with some of the stuff that make him say in this game, I wouldn't be too shocked at that. Mizuki ran to the office. After a while, she returned dejected.
Looks like it didn't go well.
No.
Oh, that's okay. Yeah, I guess I've already seen that dialogue. Yeah, I could just, like, do that. Well, we kind of saw her bits already, so, probably better to move on. Cold storage warehouse. An actual ending, my god.
This is where Iris and Ota almost got killed, right?
Correct.
Gives me goosebumps.
You scared? That's rare.
Yo, my buddy.
You need to chill.
What's the name again?
You need to get better jokes.
Oh, I understand. Chill, meaning both cold and relax. A pun intended.
Don't explain it, it's embarrassing.
Hey, what's up, man? What's your name?
Oh, wait. I remember. It was Kagami, right?
Kagami.
What did you say?
Oh, sorry, my fault. Must be mistaken.
No. No! You're exactly right. Wow.
What's the matter with you?
Sorry, I just get so emotional sometimes.
Aw.
Date, this guy is kind of weird.
You're right, Mizuki. Stay away.
Huh? What?
There are a lot of weirdos out there. If you get a bad feeling, trust your instincts and don't get too close.
Yeah, I'll be careful.
Hey.
Do you like your line of work, Inspector?
Well, I don't dislike it. Of course, depending on the case, sometimes it does get pretty discouraging. But that just makes the job all the more important, right? It means it really makes a difference in the world.
You're a great guy.
You should learn from him.
Do you know why I do this job? What keeps me going?
I heard you became a cop so you could steal underwear from the gym and not get in trouble.
Who told you that? I'll show them trouble.
I'll show them trouble. Any leads?
No, not so far.
Also, you can see, like, poor, like, Mizuki's just shaking. He must be exhausted.
This might sound weird coming from me, but don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Thank you for caring. It means a lot.
Yeah. You know, we see each other a lot.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe in a previous life we...
Taro. You must be Taro, right?
Taro.
No, I'm not Taro.
Well then, what is your name?
Huh?
I'm sorry. I just totally forgot.
Date, sir?
Hmm? What is it?
This is how it's supposed to be. A man like you doesn't have to remember the names of people like me.
But we're co-workers. We both work for the MPD. Isn't it rude to not remember your name?
No, not at all. It has to be this way.
Does it, though?
All right, if you say so.
The inspector's looking over something. What about you? Cop. Looks so cold he might piss his pants. A really cold policeman. An oil drum? Probably not a clue. A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream, but it will be difficult to identify them with these. The forklift has stopped. Looks like it hasn't been moved in years. I don't know if this has anything to do with what happened this morning. This is the workbench Iris was lying on. Can't find any clues here. Ice cutting machine. This was here before the crime. Anything you gotta say about this, Mizuki? Anything on your mind?
The polar bear. Where did he hurt his leg? He did get hurt, right? The boss lady said so.
She did, yes.
the crane hook got stuck on the polar bear's left leg. And then, when the hook got pulled out, blood sprayed all over.
That's right. The polar bear must have been bleeding badly at this warehouse.
So then, where's the blood? Wait, that box on the right.
That means...
Could it be there?
What would happen if I put you in that box and then dropped a 5-ton weight on it?
I'd die, obviously. Well, you couldn't fit me in the box anyway.
Oh. I'll just cut you into pieces then.
The cardboard box on the floor. It's empty. Not the blood. Somewhere in the frozen warehouse is the polar bear's blood. To be precise, the blood of the person in the polar bear costume. Somewhere in the frozen warehouse, the polar bear's blood. You cold?
Could I have your jacket? Oh, wait. Never mind. That jacket probably hasn't been washed in years.
Who said I'd give it to you anyway? Don't disregard good intentions so casually.
Mizuki is a quick thinker. You are her father figure now. You should praise her so she matures.
I don't want her to mature. She's trouble enough as it is.
Have you been here before?
Huh? What do you mean?
This is Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. I know you said Renju doesn't own it or anything, but I thought maybe you might have seen it before.
No, not at all.
Really?
Yes, stop being annoying. Why would I lie about that?
So the blood could be somewhere.
What would happen if I put you in that box and then soaked it in gasoline and then lit it on fire?
I wonder.
I'd die, obviously.
Jeez, do you want to kill me?
I would collect a lot of insurance.
I don't think that's how it works. Also, thank you for that follow. Really appreciate that. Followers around here are anonymous and are, well, again, always appreciated. A wooden box on the shelf. It's empty. Shelves themselves. Does that mean anything? There are only a few items on the shelf. Is this warehouse not in use? A forklift. I don't see anything that's special about it.
Ota was down around here, right?
Correct, yes.
Correct.
The bloodstains there must belong to Ota.
Correct.
No, wait. That's where the polar bear's leg was pierced by the hook.
Wait, yeah. Unless... Could there be a mixture? Or something else?
Date, I've analyzed the blood. The bloodstain here is not from a single person.
It's combined. They're both in the same spot.
2 different blood types are present. One of them is most likely Ota's. The other...
That's it.
Do you have DNA forensics on that bloodstain?
Is that an eye inside a translucent plush thing? Yeah, the idea is basically, here, let me see if I can find it here. The idea is that it's like basically like our sort of our AI, Iba. They take 2 forms. As you can see here, they have that little hamster in the bottom left. That's what we normally see them as. But they also can transform into like this like girl that we can play as in the Somniums, which are like these like dream segments basically. Where we basically like uncover people's memories through like going inside their dreams. It's actually a really cool idea. And also hope you're doing good, Zodiac. Welcome to the stream.
Of course, yeah. I already sent it to the lab to be analyzed. I'm just waiting to hear back.
And also for like Date, like the main character here, the thing with that, his left eye, he lost that like years ago, and so the AI, Iba, she lives in his eye because he lost his eye, and so basically they work together, and there's like a Neuralink with the 2 of them. They basically share the body and share the mind, and they can communicate with each other. And he even has like different eye powers with that too. Like he can use an X-ray to see through things. He has a thermal scope, rather like a thermal vision, like through his eye, and he sees that too. So basically, it's like different eye powers he has, and it's kind of neat, honestly.
Why are you waiting?
Half-blind Date. I think I saw this on another game once. like honestly, like this game very much has a lot of like theming around eyes, considering our villain, we're trying to catch like a serial killer going into the new Cyclops killings, as they called it. It's like a Cyclops killer who basically would gouge people's eyes out, as we've already seen a couple gouged eyes. And it's interesting also because this is like the second game I can think of where I played as a character, where I played as a detective voiced by Greg Chun, trying to catch a killer who basically is doing stuff to people's eyes. Because there was Judgments, which was the RGG game studio, like the guys who made Yakuza, they made Judgments, and then this game, the Somnium Files, where Greg Chun is playing another character who's a detective who is dealing with a culprit that has eyes involved with their killings.
Because that blood is from Ota Matsushida's wound, right? I didn't think there was any need to rush the results.
Tell them we need it analyzed urgently. Highest priority. The culprit's blood is mixed with Ota's.
Yes, sir. Understood.
You did it, Date. We're making progress.
If this goes well, we can identify the criminal with a single test.
But the question is, who's the criminal?
But it might take some time for the results to come out. No point waiting here. We might as well check somewhere else.
Got it.
Let's go. One last place to check. Bloom Park. Yeah, Iba. I think even like they said in the like files there, the full name for Iba is Eyeball. Bloom Park Tuesday.
I remember telling you before that Bloom Park is an important part of my memories.
As far as that guy listening to Date, I guess I'm also used to games where your character isn't high enough to give orders like that and be taken seriously. Yeah, like Date does have like rank as like a detective. Like he's kind of a horn dog and like he's kind of made fun of a lot by like his peers. But he also seems like it also seems like within the police force people do respect him and take him seriously enough to where he can actually like get stuff done from those who would be considered a lower rank than him.
Before it shut down, I came here a lot with Daddy and Mom.
Like, before I ever started playing this game,
but
I always
sometimes they
kind
got along.
of understood Date from like secondhand, like from other people, was just, oh, he's this like boy fail, like main character, like pathetic, like man kind of thing. But I appreciate all the competent bits of Date that we've gotten, because honestly, I'd say he's actually pretty competent. Like, we've seen cutscenes where he literally will like disarm people or like use his gun to like shoot at like, let's say like a barrel, or sorry, not a barrel, but like he'll like use his gun to shoot at something, and then like what he shoots at, like the shards will then like be used to like knock someone else out off the other side of the room, because he's working with Iba in that moment, who can help him like basically almost slow down time. He has his cool moments just as much as he has his loser moments, you know? Which, I mean, I appreciate that.
Whenever we were here, it was one of those sometimes days. I remember it clearly. I was just a little girl, but it was so rare to see them laughing together. That's why I remember it so well. I remember riding the merry-go-round like this. Mom was standing right next to me.
He's a man you went to bully affectionately.
She was holding me, so I wouldn't fall.
It's a control room. This is where the staff would run the merry-go-round. The merry-go-round horse skewered upside down. Looks pathetic. The roof of the merry-go-round. There's a hole in it now. All the years of weathering. Metal pole. Doubt I'm gonna get much in the way of dialogue. Last Friday, I found Mizuki inside a central column. Oh, let's talk. Mizuki is riding the merry-go-round horse. Have you come here before with friends?
Other than last Friday? Nope. I haven't. This place has been off limits for almost a decade. Even if it wasn't, I don't think I would want to come back here.
Why is that?
How can I explain it? I guess I just wanted to keep that memory beautiful.
You know, that's fair, honestly. There's a way of just... You remember something so fondly that it's better to keep that memory than to taint that memory with going, like, back to that place and it not being as good. Like, this is gonna be such a different example here, but, like, I've gone to, like, restaurants where, like, I think, oh, the first time was so good, right? And, like, I think, like, oh, it was such a good place, the food was so good, and I have another chance to go to it. It's like, oh, let me go back to that place. And it's like, wow, that was not that good that time, huh? Wow, that kind of was disappointing, actually.
I didn't want to ruin it or replace it with another.
So in a way, I can kind of get the whole, like, replacing the good memory with, like, a not-so-good one. And I know a restaurant is one of many examples, of course, you can do with that, but that's just, like, the first one that came to mind.
But in the end, it was replaced with the worst memory
Since,
possible.
like, I went to, like, this sushi place recently that was, like... I remember I'd gone there before in the past, and I'm like, it actually wasn't too bad. And I was like, you know what, fuck it, let's actually, go there, because I haven't gone in, like, months. I want to, like, you know, get some stuff in there again. And honestly... I don't know, it wasn't that great, honestly. I mean, the stuff there was fine, I suppose, but, like... I don't know, man. I feel like I've had better. Like, I feel like I've had, like, better... From, like, better places. I don't know what it was that day, it just wasn't that great. Which, I mean, hey, it's fine. I mean, the stuff I had there was fine. I like the sushi stuff, and honestly, I found with sushi, I kind of like more of, like, the softer stuff I've found over time. Like, there's a lot I do like from sushi places, but some stuff I find I don't like as much. I feel like clam I'm not as crazy about. Like, I can do clam, I suppose, but I'm not super crazy about it. It'd be kind of chewy. Same with, like, octopus. Again, they're both good, but they can also be really chewy. I like the softer stuff. Like, for instance, I do like the crab, or, like, masago is pretty good. All, like, the tuna and salmon's really good, typically. Okay, but the weird thing is this place actually had, like... It's gonna sound so weird. This place actually had steak as a sushi option. Which is so weird, honestly, but I did it, and I'm like, you know, I don't know if I should be, like... Again, it must sound really strange, because I don't think there's many places around there that actually do steak sushi. So, like, on, like, you know, the piece of steak on top of, like, the sushi rice. But it wasn't bad, honestly, it was just different. But that one I feel like is the biggest, like... I feel like that's the biggest, like, hey, be careful with that kind of sushi, because that probably is the biggest, like, you could potentially get sick off of that one. I mean, sushi itself is also just a risk in general because of, like, you know, it's consuming raw fish. There's always a risk with that, obviously. But, yeah. Despite that, though, very much a big fan of sushi. Did you go on any other rides?
I couldn't get on many of them because I was so little. But I did ride the Ferris wheel. And the panda ride.
The panda ride, let's go.
They're kind of tame now, but at the time they were really fun. I was having so much fun, it felt... wrong. Like it was too good to be true.
And then where was Renji when you were on the horse?
Daddy was on the outside taking pictures of me and Mom. He was on the other side of the fence with an old camera. Every time we passed in front of him, Mom and I would wave our hands. We sound like a happy family, huh?
He must have gotten good pictures.
No, actually. We tried developing them at the park, but they came out all blurry and out of focus.
Oh no.
But Mom wasn't mad or upset or anything. She just started laughing. That might have been the first and last time the three of us laughed out loud together.
Aw. I'm sorry. I feel so bad for her. I didn't say anything as Mizuki climbed down from the horse. Then, she asked me something strange.
Hey, Date, how do you define family?
Oh.
Define it? You mean like being blood related?
That would mean you and I could never be family. Well, I guess that's okay.
It's okay.
This is what I think. A family is... A perfectly ordinary relationship in the most ordinary way.
Huh?
Like, you say, I'm home, and you get a welcome home back. Doing those ordinary things automatically, without even thinking about it, is what a family is. That's why maybe me and Mom and Daddy weren't able to be a family. Our whole lives, we never could be ordinary.
Nini, hello. How you doing, girl? This is a very interesting time to raid, but hey, how's it going? The idols are raiding. Not the idols. Oh, no. But hi, how's it going? Oh, Cyber Sleuth? Ooh, good choice. Good choice. Nice. Is this a first-time playthrough by chance? Or... whatever the case may be, hope it's a fun time for you. Dude, I love Cyber Sleuth. Both the first game and Hacker's Memory are so good. Like, I really enjoy both of those games for different reasons, honestly. God, I felt bad because I did like the first Cyber Sleuth on stream years ago. And I still haven't even bothered with doing Hacker's Memory. I'd like to, honestly, do Hacker's Memory eventually. But I also know, like, there is a Time Stranger coming out later this year, which that could also be fun to do. But I also know with Time Stranger, that one I can also probably just wait on a price drop because it's a Namco game, so we'll see. My first time playing it, my bestie Sora is joining me in on it. Playing both games. Nice, nice, hell yeah. Well, thank you for the raid there, Nini. Appreciate that. We're just playing some ALS Somnium files here. Currently, where are we at specifically? We're currently on day 5 on Tuesday on Seisai. We were on the red path for a while, then we went onto this yellow path here, so it's been fun, honestly. I'm imagining we're probably reaching close to the end of a route, but we're gonna have a lot of routes to go on. So I'll be very interested as to how like that will develop, but yeah, so thank you for the raid, really appreciate that, and let me get you guys some countermeasures. Thanks for the rain, Nini. Appreciate it. I enjoy it. Let's go. It's been fun, honestly. I like the characters. I'm not sure like who my favorite character is yet, to be honest with you, because there's still so much I need to see of this game. A part of me is thinking right now maybe I do like Date a lot. He's very silly. He's very goofy. Iris seems neat too. I want to know more about her, honestly. Iba's a really fun, just like, partner to Date. I think that's really fun with her. Who else I kind of like? Boss is neat. And like the little bit I get to see of her, Boss is neat. Yeah. Okay, I do appreciate Kagami. And then there's number 89, which that one's a really interesting, like, I want to know more about him. Well, number 89 is not a favorite, just kind of a thought about it in that moment. Like, I want to know more about this guy. You talking about steak and sushi reminded me, at my workplace I've had a customer before who asked for chicken in their sushi. Chicken in their sushi, huh? That's an interesting choice. I guess you could do it.
Even if I tried my hardest to be normal, it would just be awkward.
I guess you could, like, cook sushi. So honestly, if there's any kind of like cooked, well, I guess I don't really like it cooked, but at one point when I was doing like poke bowls for the first time, I would do like the cooked fish in it. And then I kind of stopped doing that because honestly, I kind of like it more with like the raw like salmon and tuna. I think that's just really good. Like, oh fuck, I want a poke bowl, but also I literally just bought food today, so I don't want to like go buying food too much. I hate buying like. I don't like to order out food too much, honestly. I hate doing that. I try not to do that. It's just... The problem is that, like... I'm definitely a foodie. I like trying different things. But it's also just like, hey, I just bought food, so I'd rather not, you know?
Eventually. I got tired of trying.
If I can help it, once or twice a week, I think I will do at most for buying food.
I killed them.
No, don't say that. No, don't say that.
I killed Mom and Daddy.
What are you saying?
I was never a good girl. I didn't listen to Mom. I couldn't do ordinary things. That's why Mom hit me. And why Mom and Daddy didn't get along. And why they got divorced. Then Mom had to start working and start doing business with dangerous people. If I was just a good girl, Mom wouldn't have been killed. All of this, is all my fault.
Why me?
Oh. Hi, Shoko.
Hey, haven't you had enough?
Why me?
I'm not married, so take this with a grain of salt, but it's not just you, right? Doesn't every family have a tough time raising children?
Yeah, Rosie, I'm just like, oh, no, dude. The worst is seeing a kid just, like, break down because they think, like, everything is their fault in a family falling apart. It's like, no, it's really not your fault. It's like, people could just fall out of love sometimes. It happens. Like, don't blame yourself.
Our child is abnormal.
Abnormal?
Ever since she was a baby, no child should cry at night as much as she did.
Wow, huh? This is the first impression I'm getting of you, Shoko, and you're being kind of a bitch.
No child should dislike buggy rides that much. No child should ask to be picked up and hugged all the time.
Wow, fuck this lady, dude. Fuck off. No, you're a shitty mom.
She's still abnormal even now. Other children would have learned to clean up after themselves by now. They would be studying, going to bed on time, waking up on time.
So, do you want, like, a daughter or just, like, a fucking perfect little robot?
Yet why is my little girl?
She sounds like a normal kid to me. Maybe the problem isn't with Mizuki. Maybe it's you.
I'm doing more than anyone. Our child is stupid, brain dead, abnormal.
Monkey, kill. Rip her head off, rip her head off, rip her head off.
Date, honey, you can't work her up like that.
It's a menu. It has writing on the back. The specials are written on the chalkboard. A painting of Saint Sebastian. And Mama? Polishing the bonito as usual. What do you think?
I think she's loaded. Let her get this off her chest.
You should scold her.
Hey, Shoko, no. There, I scolded her.
That was the most, like, I don't, like, that's the most just, like, stop, yeah, don't, yeah.
You sure you aren't drinking too much, honey? If you pass out, there's no way I can control her.
There are bottles of alcohol on the shelf. Ah, Shoko. She's drunk. Let's listen to the rest of your story so I can judge you harder.
I quit my job for that girl. I threw away the career that I built with my own hands. I raised my child at the expense of my own life.
That's called being a parent. You have to make sacrifices.
But one little slap.
Are you hitting your kid?
There's nothing I can do. I have no choice.
No, you don't hit your kid.
I know you should never raise your hand to a child. I know that. But I have a good reason. She doesn't listen to me. So what else am I supposed to do?
You don't fucking, you don't hit your kid to make them listen. That just creates, it creates a lot of bad problems. That fucks up a child, dude.
What the hell do you mean, what am I supposed to do?
Good ending, she's dead. Yeah, we start this game off like, oh no, this lady died. And now I'm just like, oh yes, this lady died.
That's no reason to hit a child.
So of course she starts crying. And it's so irritating that I have to hit her again to get her to stop.
I hate this lady. I fucking hate her.
And Mizuki cries and cries some more. Why are you crying? If you're gonna cry, why didn't you just listen to me in the first place? Then I wouldn't have to hit you.
I hate her.
Stupid Mizuki.
No, stupid you, bitch.
Stupid girl. It's not my fault. Everything is her fault.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. She's an asshole. I need an angry emote to spam. Well, luckily, if you subscribe to my channel right now, you can use my angry emote right here. Note, subs are completely optional to be here. It is never actually required to sub here. I appreciate subs, of course, but again, just being here is more than enough.
Have you talked to Renju about this?
I think Shoko needs therapy. Also, hi,
trying.
chat. Yo,
I'm
Samuel, hope you're doing good, dude.
Anyone. Why doesn't anyone see that? Why doesn't anyone understand?
Date.
Exactly. Yeah, try harder.
Yeah, I'll talk to Renju about this.
Oh, angry emote? Let's go.
It was my misunderstanding.
What do you mean?
I thought that mothers love their children unconditionally.
Yes, hey, Renju, you seem more chill.
But some mothers just can't do that. Well, no. Maybe she does love her. But she has a hard time of it.
Let's say
Shoko
everyone
was
can
never
be...
hugged by her mother.
Everyone can be a... How's the term go? Or the phrase go? Everyone can be a parent, but not everyone can be a good... No, what was it? You can be a good mother, but you can't be a good parent? No, that doesn't sound right either. There's a phrase I'm thinking about I've heard once. What was it?
Not because her mother wasn't around. She was raised to never develop a sensitivity to affection. No hugs, no piggyback rides, nothing.
Every kid deserves a parent, but not every parent deserves a kid. Is that it? That sounds right. Yeah, that sounds right.
Maybe that's why she doesn't know how to love Mizuki. When an animal raised in captivity gives birth, sometimes it just doesn't know how to raise its young. It's just like that.
Yep, Dimitri and Bowie, which I forget he's Bowie sometimes. I should replay Shadows of Valentia. It's been a hot minute. You know, I think actually I did start a replay of Shadows of Valentia. That was like many years ago. I'm sure if I went back to that like file, I'm probably realistically like with Alm's crew in like the second or third chapter. Also, wait, did I gloss over that? Hang on. Yeah, no, yeah. When an animal raised in captivity gives birth, he really just compared his wife to an animal. Jesus. Did you lose weight?
I'm not going to let you set up a joke. Listen to Ren's story.
What time do you close tonight?
When you two are done talking, that's when I'll close up.
Sorry about this.
What do you think?
Why are you asking me about raising a child,
Yeah, good point.
Really? You're not even going to say, oh no, Mama, you'd be a great mother.
Alright, Renju. Don't feel bad about Shoko.
But that doesn't mean she's blameless in all this. Someone has to put a stop to it.
If I could have, I would have done it a long time ago.
What about counseling?
I did recommend that. She told me, I'm not sick. Why should I go see a doctor? Mizuki is the problem. Mizuki is the sick one.
Man, now she's deflecting. Yeah, maybe it's best if Mizuki and Shoko are separated.
No, Mizuki would never leave Shoko. She wouldn't hear of it. Mizuki and Shoko are practically attached at the hip.
Even with all of the hitting?
Yes. Even if she's abused on a daily basis, even if she's treated like garbage, maybe. Mizuki is hungry for love. She craves praise and attention and physical affection. She wants it from her mother. That's why she's so attached.
Can't you step in and take over the parenting?
I have a company now.
Lemniscate.
And we're at a crucial stage of development.
Yo, Frozen. What's up, dude? Hope you're doing good. We're pretty far in, and we're on day 4,
I
day
can't take
5.
even a single second out of my day to deal with a kid.
Exactly where we're at on the flowchart. We're on day 5 Tuesday. Yeah, we're on like this yellow path here. We've gone pretty far. I think we started around like here somewhere. Yeah, God, this is actually where we started today. Damn. Yeah, so we saw like we were like just off of like Iris's Somnium. We went to Ota's Somnium, and now we're currently here on Seisai, day 5 Tuesday.
Hey, that's your daughter you're talking about.
And we're currently in kind of a flashback sequence of like figuring out like or rather seeing like how I guess kind of shitty Renju and Shoko were to Mizuki.
Maybe because you two can't cooperate on raising a child, Shoko is having trouble coping.
If you can't take time for your child, you shouldn't have had one in the first place. Exactly. It's like a child is like, it's a commitment, you know? Like it's a commitment, it's like a vow, it's a life that you have to nurture and have grow. You have to do your best. You have to be ready for that. And if you're not ready to be parents, then don't have the child. And I get accidents happen. I get maybe like the condom can break or something. I get that. And like you have to, that's a serious discussion to have, because I'm not going to get too into this topic, obviously, for big reasons. I am very much pro-choice when it comes to stuff. I say it's very much like the choice of like the woman, what she wishes to do when it comes to like, you know, that kind of stuff. But yeah, like I said, I don't want to talk about this for like very obvious reasons. I'm just kind of like saying that for right now, but yeah.
That might be it. Maybe this is partially my fault.
Okay, I'm sorry, but I'm just gonna say it. You two are both awful parents.
Fucking thank you, Date. Hang on, you hear that again.
You two are both awful parents.
You know, one more time.
You two are both awful parents.
One more.
You two are both awful parents.
Thank you.
I knew about the whole thing. That's why 4 years ago, I decided to start taking care of Mizuki.
Ah, so he took care of Mizuki because he recognized that Shoko and Renju were terrible parents. I didn't catch that? Hang on. Oh, can't go back anymore. Damn, because they loaded. Oh well. Aw, Mizuki.
Mizuki, you did nothing wrong. Don't blame yourself. It's not your fault. Not one single thing was your fault.
Poor kid. Abyss headquarters. The best decision Renju made is giving up custody. Giving up custody of Mizuki just to give her a better life with Date. Mizuki in the passenger seat.
Date, a call from boss. Shall I connect you?
Let's do it.
No, wait. If I take the call, Mizuki might ask questions.
Are you talking to yourself again? Do you need to go to the hospital?
Exactly.
I can put it on speaker.
Please.
Date, are you with Mizuki right now?
Yes, what's up?
I need you to come to Abyss headquarters with Mizuki.
I was just heading there. Did something happen?
Yeah, the head office is here.
The head office?
They want to get information from Mizuki.
I'm never giving Renju Parent of the Year, but he had good enough rationale knowing he's not a good fit. Exactly. Like, Renju understood and recognized, I'm not good at this. Right? Versus Shoko, who was like, ugh, my fucking beast of a daughter. She's not doing what I want her to do. It's like, no, get out of here, you witch. Like, go away.
We here at Abyss have her testimony, but the rest of the MPD wants to hear from her. They didn't get anything from her last time. They want to do an official questioning. This order comes straight from the top.
Straight from the top, huh? Okay.
We don't have the power to say no. So, please.
Okay.
You heard her.
I don't want to. I want to keep investigating.
There's nothing we can do. We can't fight the power of the state.
You are the power of the state.
Abyss is a toenail on the foot of the state. As far as they're concerned, we don't really do anything, and we don't have any say in what they do. And anytime we get too troublesome, they cut us off.
Why?
Yeah, like, we've seen, like, with Renju in, like, the past, it seemed like he was fine. Like, he seemed like he was a fine enough guy.
Stupid Date.
It's just, you know, not a good parents. And that's fine, that happens. Sometimes people are just not good parents. Police headquarters, Tuesday, 3:57 p.m.
Sorry for the trouble.
No worries.
Don't worry about it. I'm just a slave to you anyway.
Yeah, I bet you want that, huh?
Oh, come on. I don't treat you like a slave, do I? Just because I sometimes make you lick between my toes?
Huh?
Ew, what?
I didn't lick anything.
Anyway, thanks, Date. And don't worry about Mizuki. I told HQ to take it easy.
Mizuki, just make sure you behave and listen.
I love Boss. She's great.
It'll be over soon, don't worry. Besides that, Date, there's something I have to tell you.
What's that?
You have a message from one of the inspectors at the warehouse.
Oh, okay.
Kagari, Magami, something like that.
Its name is Kagami.
Kaniza?
Oh, yeah, that's it. A message from Kaniza.
No one can remember his name.
He wants to give you some information in person at the warehouse.
Could he have...
The blood results?
I'll head over right away. Mizuki, you be a good girl, okay?
Ugh.
Jeez.
I should probably find a good stopping point soon, honestly. Warehouse, Harbor Warehouse District, 4:43 p.m. Tuesday.
Date, sorry to make you come all the way down here.
Yo, what's up, Kaniza?
But I have the results of the DNA analysis.
What did you find?
It's just like you said, there were two different blood signatures.
Perfect, okay.
One is definitely from Ota Matsushita. The other...
Huh? The other?
Well, we got the results, but we couldn't find any matches in our database.
Oh, damn, okay.
That is not surprising. HQ does not have a complete record of everyone's DNA.
What now? What now?
Do not panic. I have a piece of information I think you should know.
Oh, yeah?
What is it?
I have discovered a suspicious person at your 12 o'clock. 200 yards.
But wait, by 12 o'clock? Oh, shit.
He's looking this way.
A person?
12 o'clock.
This guy?
Oh, little Date, time for your medication. I said 200 yards ahead.
That one over there, huh? Zoom in. Oh. Hey, so? What's up, man?
That's...
So, Sejima.
Now, what are you doing here?
I don't believe
He's
it.
limping.
His left leg.
Huh?
So, Sejima! Stop! Damn it! It's him. So's the culprit.
Calm down. We cannot yet make that conclusion. He was only dragging his left leg.
That's true.
But he's been all over this case so far. Shoko and Renju are both in bed with the Kumakuras. And the Kumakuras know So. And not just that. We saw him in Iris's Somnium.
Still.
And he has no alibi. No alibi for Shoko, Renju, or the warehouse.
Date, calm down. The only thing we have so far is circumstantial evidence. We also do not have any established motive.
That's the important thing, is the motive.
Why would he kill Shoko and Renju? Why would he cut out Iris's eyeball?
Well...
However, I do agree that So is suspicious.
Do you agree with me or not?
See, he's suspicious. Him dragging his leg was the big, like, interesting thing there.
I am explaining to you that we currently do not have enough evidence to bring him in. Confronting him now would only result in him denying everything. We need direct evidence.
Direct evidence.
The criminal's blood from the cold storage warehouse. If the DNA matches So's...
Then we need to get So's DNA.
Right. We need to get So's DNA.
The question is, how?
His hair, maybe? Does he have hair? Where can we get So's DNA? Skates, Kumakura office, so... The Kumakura's office. The cigarettes. If he's putting his lips on the cigarette, that should have a skin on it.
Hey, Aiba. Do you remember when we went to the Kumakura's office Sunday?
Of course. I am incapable of forgetting anything.
Then let me ask you a question. What was on the table in front of the sofa?
The cigarette butts. So was smoking those cigarettes.
Exactly. And So's saliva might still be on the butts.
I guess rather the saliva more than like just the parts of the lips, but same thing.
If we have that, we have So's DNA.
Wait a moment. That was 2 days ago.
Yeah, those might have been thrown out by this point.
The ashtray must have been emptied by now.
But there's a chance. We have to at least try.
I agree.
All right, let's head there.
Well, kidnapping it is. Kumakura office, Tuesday, 5:34 p.m.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Hey, what's up, guys?
You fucking with us, old man?
Date, don't bother.
I know.
I approached the sofa without saying anything. I looked at the ashtray on the table, but...
Hey, where are the cigarette butts that were in here?
Huh?
The cigarette butts, from when I was here a few days ago.
We threw them away, of course, dumbass.
Where, dumbass?
Why do you care about some cigarettes?
I need them for the investigation of the new Cyclops serial killings.
I see. Just last morning, I heard there was a new victim.
All the music in the hideout. Yeah, it's very. I like the guitar in it.
I didn't watch it, but I heard something about it being streamed online.
Also, yeah, that is Kaiji Tang for Momo there.
Poor girl got one of her eyes cut out.
I know that, idiot.
Sorry.
And you're here for the investigation?
I know he actually was at a MagFest one year. He was at a MagFest 24. Yeah, he was at MagFest 24. I know he did a panel there. I don't know if he did any signings, but I know he at least did a panel. I mean, I had not played Yakuza 7 at that time, but that could have been cool to have him sign the copy of it. And yet, here I am meeting Joe Zaja, like this most recent MagFest, and I forgot to bring my copy of Fire Emblem 3 Houses for him to have signed. Like, if I brought my 3 Houses, or like my my Tales of Arise, honestly, I think that would have been fine. I mean, his role in Tales of Arise is alright, but I like his role in 3 Houses a lot. Instead I had him sign a fucking copy of Like a Dragon Gaiden because I didn't know what else to like have him sign. Because I was just like, shit, I want him to sign something, I don't want to have him sign. Guess I'll do that. If he's at a con, I should bring my day 1 copy of Somnium files? Yeah, why not, right? We get like Kaiji Tang, Greg Chun, like any of those guys. Considering it's like a Mega Man X theme for next year, I don't know who they could get. Honestly, though, if they got Johnny Young Bosch there, because, like, Zero, I think that'd be kind of sick, honestly. I would love to meet Johnny Young Bosch. Like, honestly, that'd be so fucking sick. I love his roles so much. Fuck, I actually do kind of hope to get Johnny Young Bosch now because of Zero.
Yes.
That'd be so sick.
So if I cooperate, he'll help you arrest this guy?
Yeah, no, if Johnny's there, I'm 100% being like, oh no, I would go to a signing, like, easily. What would I bring, though, if I want Johnny Young Bosch to sign something? Oh, I'd probably bring my PS4 Persona... I'd probably bring my PS2 Persona 4. That'd be cool, actually.
Correct.
All right. Look around as much as you want.
They have Lucas Gilbertson. Who did Lucas Gilbertson play? Would that be like the PS1 X or Zero voice, or?
Huh?
He was also Zero. Okay, gotcha.
That was easy.
You said you were looking for cigarette butts, right?
Yeah, the one So was smoking.
The really cool would be if they got like Mark Gotha, but that's not happening. That's not fucking happening. That man is busy being a doctor.
So Sajima. You think he did it?
And granted, he was only X for like what? Maverick Hunter X and or no, not because I think he was Maverick Hunter X and I think was it also X8 for Mark Gatha as X? I forget.
No, nothing for sure yet.
Hey guys, where's the cigarettes that were in here?
Probably in the trash in the back, boss.
Bring me the one that So was smoking.
Yes, sir.
Henchman went into the back room. He soon came back with 4 cigarette butts in a plastic bag. I used disposable chopsticks to lay them out on the table.
I didn't touch them.
I'm being considerate, I see. But why did you bring 4?
There were a couple of other cigarette butts in the bin.
I didn't know which one So smoked.
MoMA?
I don't remember.
But So cigarette is definitely one of these?
Yeah, it's gotta be.
Date, remember the brand that So was smoking?
Remembering his lines from the something about Mega Man X animation. Let's see, so he was smoking... It had a white end to it.
Right. He was smoking.
What brand was he smoking, eh? Rookie Rambro, Llamas, or Klein? Oh, shit, what was it? I probably think it was Klein.
Klein. I remember. So was smoking a Klein cigarette.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Correct.
I wrapped the Klein cigarette butt in my handkerchief and pocketed it.
Let's return to Abyss. Pewter should be able to get DNA from it.
Got it.
Looks like you found it.
Yeah, thanks to you.
This was nothing. Anything for Tessa.
Tessa? Did you just say Tessa?
Oh my god, he's a Tessa fan.
What are you talking about, you Neanderthal?
They Kaiji-Tang and Gretchen in the same room. Ichiban and Nanba. Yep. Or Ichiban and Yagami. God, I hope we get a third judgment at some point. I'd love to see Yagami back. Is we getting that new guy with like the blue eyes for what's it called now? Stranger Than Heaven, I think is the new name. I'm very curious on that one.
I said anything for Tesseract.
Tesseract. Also, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Followers around here are anonymous, but they are always appreciated.
That doesn't even make sense.
Shut up! If you're done here, get your ass going.
Alright. Whatever you say.
This has only reminded me I should really go back to my copy of Infinite Wealth, which I just have not touched in probably almost 2 weeks now. I've been busy with other things. Wah. I just want to play more Infinite Wealth, but it's just wah.
I'm counting on you, Pewter.
You can leave it to me.
I have so many things I want to do, honestly. I'm finding the struggle to do all the things I want to do. It sucks. Pewter took the cigarette butt from me.
If the DNA on that cigarette butt matches the blood stain in the warehouse...
This is the real scandal. A Yakuza boss being a fan of a teenage idol.
There would be no doubt that So Sejima is our mysterious polar bear.
How long will it take to analyze?
If I had 6 hours...
You've got 3.
That's totally unreasonable, but I suppose... I will do my best to have this analyzed in 3 hours.
You folded pretty easily on that one.
I want to catch the criminal as soon as possible. That's all. Now, because time is of the essence, excuse me.
How is Mizuki, by the way?
Lucas was in Command Mission too? Okay. That took forever to find. No worries. Honestly, I do want to play Command Mission at some point. I mean, I still did like... Oh, fuck. I just had a thought just now, actually. You know how, like, we have, like, the Mega Man X collections on, like, on like, all the modern systems? Well, hear me out on this, right? Capcom loves for Mega Man games to put, like, the other spin-offs on NSO, right? Like, the Game Boy Mega Mans, Wily Wars, etc. What if they put Command Mission on GameCube NSO? I think that's actually I think it's entirely possible that could happen. Because I don't know how else they're going to re-release it otherwise. I think they could actually unironically put Command Mission on GameCube NSO.
They finished questioning her. I had one of the officers take her home.
Honestly, I'd be kind of down for that. That could be kind of cool.
She should be there by now.
Because, like, what did they confirm? They confirmed Sunshine, Luigi's Mansion, Path of Radiance. I think Chibi Robo was a confirmed one. There's, like, something else I'm forgetting about. I could probably look it up here. Hang on. NSO games. Yeah, it's called Nintendo Classics now, apparently. Expansion pack. Yeah, GameCube. Where are you? Here's GameCube. Okay, so yep, F-Zero, GX, Zelda Wind Waker, Soul Calibur 2. The next ones they've confirmed: Chibi Robo, Fire Emblem Path of Radiance, Luigi's Mansion, Pokemon Coliseum and Pokemon XD, Mario Sunshine, Mario Strikers. Okay. Yeah, I guess I was forgetting about Coliseum and XD as well as Strikers, which those all make sense to put on there. There's definitely a lot that's still missing there for one thing. I imagine they'll probably throw in maybe Metroid Prime 2 on there. I don't know if they'll put Metroid Prime 1 though. That's a big, like, if. Star Fox Assault I feel like will also be a possibility in the future. I just don't know when, but I would love to see that one on there.
Good.
So, Sejima. I can't believe it.
Which, honestly, more people should play Star Fox Assault. That game is fantastic. I love that game so much.
We don't know that for sure yet.
Like, the single player is good. I think it could be a little better in some spots, for one thing. Much as I love Star Fox Assaults, I do wish it had more branching routes. That's probably its biggest weakness, I think I'd say, is the fact that it is only, like, the singular path.
But you saw that his leg was injured,
and it's like,
right?
what, 10 missions, and of those 10 missions, it's like, I think, like, of the 10 missions, I want to say, like, 4 of them are flight only, maybe 5 of them are flight only. The on-foot sections are really cool, though. I really do like those a lot. Like, the Corneria map is probably the best map in that game in the multiplayer, I'd say. The Soria map is really good, too.
It's pretty damning evidence.
I spent a lot of time playing both of those with multiplayer when I was a kid.
Don't be too hasty, boss.
Or rather, spent a lot of time playing the multiplayer on those maps with friends when I was a kid. Very good times. Oh, but the Titania map was also really good. Like, the big desert map, that one was so fun. It was so fun to just, like, have, like, just someone, like, just be, like, on the very edge of the map. Which, God, those maps were so fucking big, dude. Those were big maps for, like, the GameCube. Like, it's crazy just, like, how much you could do in, like the Titania map especially. That was, like, probably the biggest map. But actually, Titania was really big, but also Corneria was a really big map, too. Just, oh, I just want to play Star Fox Assault again. Fuck.
You were saying the same thing earlier.
Anyway, let's wait for the results. That will clear everything up.
Yeah, You're right.
Honestly, I've not really messed with GameCube NSO much. Maybe I should, like, mess with it a bit more.
I hope this won't be trouble.
Trouble?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Hmm?
I mean, there's like, what? Soul Calibur 2, Wind Waker, F-Zero GX. All good choices.
Pewter, is it true? The results are in?
Yes. The DNA I collected from the cigarette butt is a positive match to the bloodstain from the warehouse.
Really? It was So all along. He was the polar bear.
It was the polar bear.
He carved out Iris's eye and stabbed Oda, and probably killed Renju and Shoko.
Making So Sejima the new Cyclops killer.
Thank you, Pewter.
Don't thank me yet. Hurry up and get So.
Yeah, you're right.
I turned around and made my way to the exit. Right when I was about to open the door, it was open from the other side.
Boss. Boss, listen. The bloodstain in the cold storage warehouse.
I know. I got a report from Pewter.
Well, then you already know. I'm heading there right now.
Heading where?
Huh?
Where else? To So's house.
Date, I'm sorry, but you can't do that.
Oh, we're getting shut down with the top brass, huh?
What?
I can't let you get So.
Boss, I don't understand.
This comes from the top. So and the head office have been tight-knit for 20 years now.
Corruption.
They can't go against So's wishes. It's corruption and bribes to be sure, but there's also some kind of blackmail.
Blackmail?
So knows something. Something that the public can never know. If that secret got out, the authority of law would be thrown into question, and the entire police force would be at risk.
At the topple the untoppable, huh?
So has something on HQ?
Yes, almost certainly. That's why I can't let you go.
Dante, we're the police. We can't actually touch anyone with influence.
Do you understand?
Hell no.
I see. Then I'm sorry, but I have no choice but to take you off this case.
Hey, boss, come on. Are you serious? Are you serious? You gotta be kidding me!
I had enough. I pushed past Boss and left the room. I walked with a confident stride down the hall with no hesitation. I had made up my mind. I was going to So Sejima's mansion. Got into my car, turned the key, and slammed my foot on the gas.
Date, are you sure you want to do this? You still have a chance to turn around. If you put your hands on So, you will never be able to return to Abyss.
I don't care. I don't want to work for a rotten organization in the pocket of some politician. When this is over, I'll open a restaurant in Okinawa or something.
Wait!
Oh, should I make it a soba place instead?
That's not what I mean. You have a video message.
A video message?
Video?
Look!
Mizuki!
Oh, shit. No.
Shit!
Who the fuck took my daughter? I say as if I don't already know who did it. Date residence, 10:08 p.m.
Mizuki! Mizuki! Where are you? Don't worry, I'll find you.
Wait, they did say before they could stuff her into a speaker, right? Looked under the bed, no one there. Mizuki, hold on. I'll find you soon. One-seater sofa.
Maybe Mizuki was boiled up with some tomato and chicken.
Do you think she's a zucchini?
Mizuki isn't in the pot.
Date, not that way. The voice is coming from the opposite direction.
Mizuki's voice is coming from the other direction.
I know. Mizuki is in the fridge.
I opened the fridge. There was 100 Clyon inside. No Mizuki. Mizuzukini.
Date, you need to find Mizuki. She wouldn't be there.
Where's Mizuki? It's raining hard. Bench press.
Maybe Mizuki was converted into quantum data and downloaded into the computer.
Are you joking at a time like this?
There's a corkboard on the wall.
Maybe under the desk?
Are you blind? Mizuki isn't there.
Not here.
No. Mizuki, I can't believe you turned into this.
If you don't stop joking around, I will kick your brain's ass. Date, her voice is coming from somewhere near the audio equipment. She must be around there. Date, the hollow space in the speaker. Perhaps Mizuki is in there.
X-ray. There she is, Mizuki.
Mizuki!
Date, hurry! Help her!
I know. Are you okay?
That hurt, idiot! Pull it off more gently. You're late, by the way.
Huh?
I was about to suffocate, just so you know. This is so typical. You're never there when you need to be. Just like 6 months ago, I was about to miss the bus, and you...
Actually, stay like that for a while. Huh? I don't believe this.
Halt your investigations. Consider this a warning. I don't think a lot of people point out when they said previously that she would hide in the speaker. No, I remember that part at least. So I was like, oh, that's where she's at. I hope the speaker isn't broken. It's a door rabbit. A stuffed rabbit. I gave it to Mizuki on her birthday. Audio equipment for an audio file. A PC. Trash can. Alright, nothing special probably. Mizuki sitting on the side of the bed. You okay?
I'm not hurt. My mouth stings a little, thanks to you ripping the tape off my face. If I get fat lips from this, I'm gonna make you pay for cosmetic surgery.
Don't girls want bigger lips, though?
So who did this?
3 men. The doorbell rang and they said they were delivery men. I thought you had bought another one of your weird videos or something, so I opened the door. And they sprayed me with tear gas.
Oh, shit.
Did you see their faces?
No, they were all wearing masks.
It is probable that they are working for So. They may be his bodyguards or hired thugs.
It just makes me so mad. If they didn't get the jump on me, I would have... Pow! Bang! Bam! Wham!
Mizuki, I have just one thing to say. Never in my life have I bought any weird videos.
That's what you wanted to say?
We know who the culprit is.
What?
We identified the person inside the polar bear.
The man who tried to kill Iris and Ota?
Yes. And also, the man who killed your parents.
Who?
Congressman So Sajima.
So?
Do you know him?
Kinda. I've seen him on TV before. But why?
I don't know why yet, but it was definitely his blood at the cold storage warehouse.
I can't believe it. I'll never forgive him. I'll get him for this.
Oh yeah. We'll get him. Going to So's right now.
Mizuki, I'm going to So's house now.
Are you leaving me behind again?
No, not anymore. Even if I tried to leave you behind, you'd still come with me, wouldn't you? So are you ready?
What should I be prepared for?
So's bodyguards will be armed. It might get messy.
Bring it. I'll put them in the ground.
Don't kill them. We need him alive, and I need you to stay safe. Can you do that?
Always.
Always?
Occasionally.
Always and occasionally.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway. Date, you have to understand.
Upset Mizuki crying.
He killed my parents. I saw their bodies with my own eyes. If I turn back now, I'll go crazy.
I know. You don't have to say it.
Let's go.
5 minutes.
In 5 minutes. I do love when they show, like, the car going really fast. Tsujima Residence, Tuesday, 11:10 p.m. You mentioned when to find a stopping point, by the way.
Thanks for the warm welcome.
Yeah, I'm starting to think that, based on the flowchart, I don't know. We'll see.
I came for So. Please, take me to him.
I mean, I don't have to get up early tomorrow for anything, so I'm fine to keep going.
What are you talking about? He's sleeping and not taking any visitors. Go home.
It would be different if I had work in the morning, but I don't, so I'm lucky on that part right now, thankfully.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that. I'm coming in.
I took one step. And then I felt a shock ripple throughout my stomach. It was a fist screwing into my gut.
Ugh. I've always wanted to see this line. Nice punch.
Well, let me use a line too. This is the end for you, chump. Tsujima's orders, nothing personal.
That's what I thought.
Huh?
You're so predictable.
What?
Go her pipe.
Easy.
Nope. We're not even close to done yet. Look.
That's a lot of guys.
Bring it on. Let's do this.
Are we about to change the gameplay styles? Hang on.
Kill them.
Date, I'll take care of these guys. You get those, Date.
Are you okay?
Huh. Shouldn't you worry more about yourself, old man?
Jeez.
I'm off.
Best of luck. This guitar is so good, though. Also, hi, Castle Ark. Hope you're doing good. Mizuki's 12. How's she doing all this? She's just really good.
It's dark. I can barely see.
There are numerous hostiles. Too many for you and your revolver to combat effectively.
So what's the plan?
Let's see.
Keep going. I gotta prepare myself for something tomorrow. Good night, everyone. No worries, Rose. You have a good night. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. I see a vision.
Date, the island in the middle of the pond. Do you remember it?
I do.
Yeah?
Your favorite thing is on that island.
My favorite thing.
A porno magazine.
This again?
What? Whoa! Porno mag!
Oh my god, he's so fast. Porno mag.
Huh? Where'd the porn go?
Vision 2. What's next?
Date, load evolver with wire bullets.
Got it.
What am I shooting at?
Above us.
Above us? Why?
Are we making a lightning rod?
No time to explain, just do it!
The wire and the gun. Yeah, Greg and I had a lot of fun recording the voice lines with this game.
What was that? That's supposed to be a warning shot or something? Now throw us the gun. Come quietly.
Date, do as I told you!
Don't you mean surrender?
Do it! Do it or we die!
Down circle. Oh.
Get them!
They're all in the water, and with my lightning rod,
They fell for it.
What do you mean?
Just watch. You will see in 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
oh, they're dead. No, they're actually dead. I collected my evolver from the pond. I waded through the dead bodies to collect my evolver.
I have already explained this to you. If you hear the words porno magazine, your reaction speed increases by a factor of 3.6. A rather convenient function of yours. Why wouldn't I take advantage of it?
A function?
Damn it. How did you know about the lightning?
Satellite imagery, atmospheric conditions, and other factors. However, I predicted the lightning would fall elsewhere. So I had you launch wire bullets to direct the lightning to the pond.
That makes sense to me.
Anyway. Where's Mizuki?
I will scan for her.
Mizuki. That's like tear gas to me.
Mizuki!
No.
Wait for me! I'm coming!
Stop making my daughter cry. I sprinted through the rain-soaked garden into the mansion. Not here.
Date, I detect trace amounts of capsaicin in the air. Mizuki appears to have been sprayed with tear gas.
No.
Not this room. Not this one either. Can't find Mizuki anywhere. Her pipe.
This is...
Mizuki's metal pipe.
That's you, isn't it? I can see you clearly from here.
Can you speak up, so?
What?
What's that little grin of his?
He is taking Mizuki hostage.
So that fucking grin, all the teeth on him.
Shit!
Date, look around. Mizuki must be nearby.
Look around,
Have you looked on the other side of the sliding door?
Not yet, but I know there's another room back there.
Shit, gun to her head.
There she is. Mizuki!
That is So holding her.
Son of a bitch is using her as a shield. Why isn't Mizuki fighting back?
She does not appear to be conscious. I cannot determine why, but she is breathing. She is alive.
I have to do something.
Wait, don't move. Remember what So told you.
That he can see us somehow.
There may be a sensor or something similar in this room.
Or I could just shoot him in the head.
I would stop that line of thinking. If you shoot now, there is a high chance he will hit Mizuki.
Then what am I supposed to do?
Let me think.
What can we do? What can we do? What can we do? Gotta think. The pipe. That's it. Use the pipe, shoot into it, redirect the
Date,
bullets.
Load Evolver with spherical bullets. Then, pick up that metal pipe on the floor.
Spherical shots. I did as I've been instructed, moving carefully to not draw
You
suspicion.
need to do two things. First, throw the metal pipe toward the southwest corner of the room. Then, immediately shoot a spherical bullet at the pipe. No questions, there is no time to explain.
You sure this will work?
If you time it correctly, yes. My calculations are never wrong.
Okay.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Yeah.
Go!
Go. The Congressman's secretary's warm reception. Great the shooting at the sentiment residence with no misses.
Mizuki! Mizuki!
Dante!
No.
Mizuki, move!
What?
Zuki, no, move, move, move. Right, too. Protect Mizuki or shoot So. Oh, fuck. Fuck. No. Shooting So could hit Mizuki. Protect her. So was using Mizuki's body as a shield. Protect Mizuki.
Damn it.
Shit. Oh no.
Pathetic. Killed by your own father.
Huh? Huh? Excuse me? What? Father? Huh? What? What?
By the way, do you like fireworks? Let me show you the most beautiful firework you'll ever see. But don't blink. It'll only be a flash.
Do I shoot so? Lighting. The lights aren't on. Show is holding a gun to Mizuki's head. Shoot, 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 shoot. Shoot. Or sorry, so, not show.
How do you like these fireworks?
What?
Right through the head.
I just want to go to the cabaret club.
Say, Aiba got shot.
What? What? What did you say? Hey, quit fooling around. Come on. Date, get up. Hey. Hey. Date. Date. Date!
Day 6, Wednesday. Hi. Central Hospital, Wednesday, 2:29 p.m.
I know even the best of us can be taken out of commission by a simple cold, but I always thought Date was above that somehow. Like a hero.
That's not how you pronounce it. How's it supposed to be pronounced then?
Heroes are supposed to be invincible. Even if the odds are stacked against them, something miraculous happens to save them. That's what I thought would happen to Date. But instead, here he is.
You make it sound like he's dead.
Right. Sorry.
Oh, it's Hiei. Ah, okay.
Date has an artificial eyeball called an AI ball in his left eye socket.
Oh, Mizuki's point of view.
That's exactly where So shot him. So it acted like a kind of shield. Because of that, the bullet didn't go through his brain. It saved Date's life. The surgery to remove the bullet was successful, and now all we have to do is wait until Date wakes up. That's what was supposed to happen anyway, but instead...
Oh. Mizuki's point of view, huh? You are here. Let me ask this. Would you guys think this is a good stopping point? Because I wonder how much more is left. Because, like, there's still other, like, areas I have to get to. Or other parts of the game I still have to get to. There's this path over here, this path here. You want a real answer? Yes, I actually would like a real answer of, like, if this is a decent stopping point, if I should just go a little bit longer. How specific? I guess I'm basically wondering, like, is this just a good stopping point versus, and also, how much is left? Yeah, I guess when I say how much is left is, like, am I close to a form of, like, credits? You could push it a little lot. A little lot? A little longer? You're near an ending. If that's the case, I should maybe push for, like, for an ending. Hey, Jorker, just to clarify, I didn't want to know that. Thank you. Just gonna pretend I didn't see that. Again, I don't want to know, like, that kind of specifics. It was just if I was close to an ending or not. That's all I wanted to know. Thank you. Anyways, a cupboard. Alright, alright. 2 to 3 hours-ish? Maybe I should probably stop here, yeah. Yeah, I think I'll stop here for the moment. Because I don't want to go that much longer. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. Like 2 to 3 hours, this can stop now, and then like if I get the credits, I can start working on like I mean, the thing is as well, I'm also gonna probably start as well, like going to like the other flowcharts, because I want to see like the other Somnium like branching paths. I really want to see those other ones down the line. So honestly, even if I do stop here, and really maybe like 2 hours at most, which you going in blind, right? Yeah, what I'm thinking basically is like stop here, finish up whatever's going on here, and then when that's done in the next stream, also start up like the other like sides. Maybe I'll start from like this area here and like go towards like the Jikai or Jikai, however that's supposed to be said. Also sitting through credits, yeah, but again, if the plan at this point is just to go through like the other like with the other routes anyways, then I don't think this is actually a bad stopping point, because I've already been going for like 5.5 hours. So I think we'll do that. So yeah, thanks for being here, guys. Really appreciate it. We got a bit done today, as it was actually more like 9 hours rather than like 11 hours, so like basically like 6 hours. Yeah, also that's the other thing as well. I'm a little tired, so I'm like I'd rather be more rested up for it. So yeah. But yeah, thanks for being here, guys. Really appreciate it. Schedule for the week. Where is it? Gonna try something tomorrow. Not sure what yet, to be honest. Maybe Pokemon Shield's postgame? I've been kind of debating that, honestly, because I'm just like, I'd like to get to that sooner than later, so that's what I'm kind of thinking right now, but I don't know for sure yet, to be honest. Otherwise, I guess we'll finish up this route on Friday, and then like start up like some of the other route stuff, / other paths, because I think at this point, I think it's very fair to say I do want to see the other like paths. I think that could be really cool. I'm like enjoying this game enough to where I would like to do that, I think is how I'm feeling about it right now. So yeah. But yeah, thank you for being here though, I really do appreciate it. After stream stuff, check out the Discord, check out the socials, check out the Throne. All ways to help support the stream in one way, shape, or form. Like the Discord, you can join that to see whenever I go live. Twitter and the Blue Sky, you can see like stream updates and all the other fun stuff there. Font channel to catch these streams. On YouTube, as YouTube's player is a bit more convenient to watch streams on. And also you can check out the Throne, which you can use that to send me things if you wish to do so. It is never required to do so, obviously, but I always do appreciate it. With that though, let's go find our raid target. Who is currently going? Okay, I'm meant to feel a little tired. I'll be fine though. I could probably still be up for a bit. Options. That's a replay, not that one. I haven't rated him in a bit. Sorry. Yeah, there's someone I haven't rated in a bit. Okay, I got a target. The question is, what are we reading with? What are we raiding with? I will say this was a wild stream, by the way, because like, kind of go over like what we all saw today. Like, it's Kagami. Honestly, not a bad choice. We started around like here, I think. Yeah, we started here. In like day 3 Sunday. Now we're on day 6. That's quite a lot of days. So like, Oda's whole thing there with protecting, like, Iris. I have to remember her name. With, like, protecting Iris, and then, like, Iris got all messed up. We haven't seen Iris since then. Like, damn. Yeah, so Iris got all messed up in this route. We did a Somnium with Oda. Then we found out more from that because of the blood and the limping. We found out some more stuff like Hitomi and like Mayumi. And it's like, man, a lot of characters I want to like learn more about. Once you get past the roots, the game will feel a lot faster. I think so as well, yeah. I really do think so as well. Because I know this is not a long game by any means. Like, I knew it was about like a 20 to 30 something hour game. But yeah, I think for like the main message, we'll go with hashtag it's Kagami with the angry emote at the end of it. As for who we're rating, I haven't rated him in a bit, and he's playing some Kingdom Hearts 2, so let's go Ray, if I can spell his name right. Dan the Enigma, currently playing some Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix for retro achievements. I see he's currently on what looks like the second visit of the Land of Dragons. So if you guys want to go watch some Kingdom Hearts, I know Dan is a fellow Kingdom Hearts enjoyer as well. Which, hell yeah. But yeah, thanks for being here, guys. I really do appreciate it. And I'll look forward to this, I guess, on Friday when we do more of this. And then maybe Pokemon tomorrow. I don't know for sure. It might be Pokemon. It might be something else. I really don't know yet. We'll see. Either way, thanks for being here. I'll catch y'all later. Have yourselves a good night. Bye.